Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an awesome Friday night. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's time to get down on Friday, Dom. Shout out to Rebecca Black, a regular viewer of the program, I'm sure. A lot of good stuff on this Friday night. We have an awesome 1-in-4 series. We have an incredible, never-before-seen Randy Moss Speed Flex. It's got Raiders on it. It's got Patriot. It's got Vikings. It's got it all on that Randy Moss lid. Ichiro Suzuki bat. That's different. Woo! Ric Flair in the house. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Yogi Berra. Michael Keaton we're talking before the show. A lot of fun stuff across all of sports and entertainment. We also have a brand new Diamond Series. Every single headliner left, every single Speed Flex. We got Gronk, we got Strahan, Russell Wilson, Derrick Henry, other big names in there, Joe Montana, Drew Brees, Deion, Primetime Sanders. A lot of awesome stuff in that new Diamond Series. We do have the Vault, still got a Megatron Speed Flex, Jerome Bettis authentic in there. The minis are full of names, the practice squad. We're down to 15 boxes left, 7 headliners left. Cannot wait to get started, Dom. How are you doing on this Friday night?
I'm doing well. Happy Friday to you and everyone out there. Just checking out this Russell Wilson. Kind of looks like a Superman logo for the Russell Wilson, I believe. So
Let me pull it up here real quick so everyone else can see what you're talking about there. It does kind of look like Superman.
Right? Unless I'm seeing things.
Do you think it's dual signed by Clark Kent?
Ooh.
Or who's the guy? Christopher Reeves? Who's the guy that played him? Who's the guy that plays him now, I guess?
There's this new Superman coming out, David Cornin set. So,
Okay.
Maybe Russell Wilson.
That does look like a Superman logo.
Yeah.
Maybe you should do that instead of play quarterback for the Giants. Might be a more fun experience.
Hey, Superman doesn't have any Super Bowl rings.
That's true.
Russell Wilson
I was going to
does.
say, he's got an offensive line to work with. Not to work with, rather, right?
Superman would be a good offensive lineman. Now
Sure.
I think about it.
So that's the new Diamond Series with all the headliners available. That Rob Gronkowski Chrome Flex, Michael Strahan Chrome Flex. You know me, I'm all about the Chromes. Those are absolutely terrific. Let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. How's everyone doing tonight? Drop in the chat, say hello. Let me know how you guys are doing on a Friday night. All right, we got ourselves 5 and a 1, 6 on the dice roll. 6 on the dice roll. Let's see what the chase item of the 6 p.m. show is going to be here, the primetime show. We got minis, slabs, diamonds, vault, jerseys, practice squad. There is a 1 in 4 that's not on here. I'll add in 1 in 4, 4-spot break. Let's see here. Spinning that wheel. We've got ourselves. It is going to be the diamonds.
Perfect.
Let's go. Brand new series. All the headliners out there. When is the best time to play a new series, Dom, or any series rather?
When it's brand new. All the headliners, all the helmets, all the speed flexes still available.
And you have multiple options to double up, triple up, quadruple up when there's more headliners out there. So no pre-fills yet. We'll take these guys on a tour of a top-to-bottom rundown. You know how a lot of these Friday shows work. Obviously on Speed Flex series nights, etc., they go pretty quick right away. But most Fridays, it's a little bit casual start, but it gets to about 8, 9 o'clock. The breaks are flowing like crazy on a Friday night.
That's right.
So here's that brand new Diamond Series, 30 boxes, 14 total headliners, 4 secondary are Urlacher, Staubach, Camara, and Gates. Then the 10 photo headliners include one of the most underrated athletes in all of sports history, Drew Brees, second all-time in pass yards and passing touchdowns, one of the best quarterbacks of all time on that Saint Flash Authentic. Ray Lewis Rave, the beautiful Ravens Purple Rave, maybe the best Rave in the game, if not the best, certainly among the best for Ray Lewis. Joe Montana, the iconic quarterback, 4-time Super Bowl champion, the great Joe Montana. Michael Strahan, Chrome Flex, one of the best defensive guys ever. And this is a guy that everybody knows. He's all over television all the time on that beautiful Chrome Flex. Amon-Ra St. Brown, a terrific receiver for the Lions. TJ Watt, the best dang defensive player in the game. That Russell Wilson Hydro with the Superman-looking logo. The 10-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Derrick Henry on that Raven Flex. One of the best running backs of all time. Rob Gronkowski, maybe the most talented tight end ever. And then Deion Sanders on the iconic Cowboy lid. Now, guys, you can double up in here, triple up, quadruple up. For example, Michael Strahan Chrome Flex worth north of $1,000. You pair that with the primetime lid, you're looking at about $2,000, give or take in value, for less than $200 in that double. You can also double up in the NFC West. Russell Wilson Hydro Flex, Joe Montana Authentic, same deal in the ballpark of $2,000 or more for less than $200 in the double for that NFC West spot. So AFC North, Derrick Henry, Ray Lewis double up as well. TJ Watt in the quad, you can get 3 of these. A lot of options, guys. Come and get that Diamond Series. Real quick, let's look at some of these videos. Look at that Gronk, man. Something about the red chrome has me in love. They say the color red is more popping to the eyes, Dom. That's why Valentine's Day, it's all about red, because the ladies love red. Well, the ladies and the men gotta love this red, that Gronk chrome.
Makes sense.
And then speaking of red, Michael Strahan, look at that thing. All out red, all out beautiful on Strahan. So 5 to go in that quad already, 8 to go in the double. Here's probably my personal favorite series in the room that we have, okay, Chrome Flex series may be better, the All Flex series, the High Roller, but in terms of what my favorite is, it's this series. We get to see a lot of other stuff, not just football. We get to see baseball, basketball, entertainment. Sometimes we even get to kick it as a soccer fan. That has me pumped. So take a look at these headliners. Really good list. I mean, I know everyone wants the speed flexes, the ones worth $1,000, $1,500, $2,000. Look at this one for Randy Moss. I've never seen that in the break room before. The Patriot, Raider, and Viking Rip Flex for maybe the second best receiver ever. Very expensive autograph on that Randy Moss helmet. We got one of the best safeties ever, Brian Dawkins, on that Rip Speed Flex. And then maybe the best tight end ever, Tony Gonzalez, on that Pro Football Hall of Fame, half Texans, half Chiefs, all-out amazing helmet. That is super clean.
Did they pull that? I think they pulled it. I don't see it on the board.
Tony G?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's my bad. So
Yep.
Tony G did go, but Moss and Dawkins are still left. Very, very clean. We do have the Yogi Berra jersey. Mike Singletary said, I want winners. Well, there's your winner. Yogi Berra, the winningest player in North American sports history. We got Ichiro Suzuki baseball bat, an absolute icon of the game. You take the hits he got in Japan and the MLB. He's the real hit king, Ichiro Suzuki. We got, speaking of hit kings, Tony Gwynn, another guy that was a batting average beast, 3,000 plus hits on that beautiful bat. We have ourselves the Floyd Mayweather Jr. on those, I'm calling it the Mizzou boxing shorts. Looks like Mizzou colors. Money Mayweather never lost a pro boxing match in his life. And then how about that nature boy, Ric Flair, on that beautiful red robe? Ric Flair was known for his robes, known for his woos. Very, very cool item. As I always say in this break room, Dom, anything is possible. We got Kevin Garnett on the autograph basketball. One of the best power forwards of all time. Austin Matthews, one of the best hockey goal scorers in the game today. And then Michael Keaton, the iconic actor on that Beetlejuice Funko. Now, this 1 in 4 is so good that I don't know what this item is on, but there's a Peyton Manning and Eli Manning dual signed item that's not even photoed. I'm guessing it's probably not going to be an authentic or a speed flex. Otherwise, it would be photoed. But could be a rep, could be a mini, could be a jersey, could be a football, could be a slap card. Anything with the Peyton and Eli autograph, pretty darn cool if you ask me. Ronald Acuna Jr., the only guy in baseball history with 40 home runs and 70 steals in a season. Allen Iverson, one of the best pound-for-pound athletes. Damian Lillard, one of the most clutch athletes ever. And then William Shatner, also on the secondary headliner list. It's a 16 and 24 chance or a 2 and 3 chance at a headliner, secondary headliner in that 1 in 4. What's up, Polo? Says what's up, Kay and Dom. Good to have you in the room, Polo.
What's up, Polo?
Speaking of headliner ratios, look at this practice squad, man. All like the best stuff is left in here. We still have this Joe Thomas Chrome Flex, the two-tone, the lighter and darker orange with all these inscriptions. We got ourselves, let's look here real quick. NFL Iron Man, 10,363 snaps. I looked this up, Dom. That is the most consecutive snaps in football history. 10,363 snaps in a row. We got the Hall of Fame inscription, the 10-time Pro Bowler, the dog pound for life, the gone fishing on draft day, first round pick. Instead of going to the draft, went fishing with his father. Respect, right? Look, more inscriptions, more value. That lid is worth, over $1,000, probably around $1,500, give or take. Get it for as little as $50 in that single. Or you can, even better, double up for $100. You snag the Joe Thomas and the Hines Ward, looking at about $2,000 in value, give or take, for $100. We have the Lawrence Taylor Slab, the GOAT defensive player. You can double that with the Herschel Walker or Roger Staubach Authentics, which Cowboy fans double up there with some Cowboy Authentic helmets. Then we do have the Warren Sapp jersey. And my favorite hit in the series is not even photoed. I don't care what the heck it is. It's Devin Hester, the best dang returner of all time. 7 headliners and 15 boxes in that practice squad. We do have the vault break. I am really, really wanting to see this in person, Dom. I cannot believe we have not pulled this yet. There's only 9 boxes left. The Calvin Johnson two-tone black and blue Speed Flex with that beautiful silver face mask that is still available. The great Megatron. To this day, the single season receiving our record holder, and a pretty rare autograph, a pretty expensive autograph. Don't see a lot of Megatron. Speaking of Megatron, it's inscribed Megatron. That's an awesome, awesome lid. Let's get that pulled here in the final 9 boxes. We still got 2 vault keys. We have a Jamal Charles secondary headliner, which you can pair with the Mad Max Crosby. There's a beautiful Jerome Bettis, authentic to the camo, all aboard the bus. A lot of goodies in that break. Slab series, we are down to just 7 slabs left. We got 4 headliners left. All of them are photoed. Emmitt Smith on that beautiful Cowboy slab. We got Eddie George, Devontae Adams, and Cam Newton, the MVP, with that ticket card on the slab. So 4 and 7 chance at a photoed headliner. Not too shabby in those slab cards. 5 to go on that diamond single, guys. We have 7 to go on the practice squad single. Jersey breaks, still have a lot of headliners left. Michael Irvin, Tyreek Hill, speaking of receivers, Deion Sanders, the Jet Sack Exchange, and A.J. Brown being the photoed headliners and the jerseys. And lastly, mini helmets. We got ourselves 21 minis left, 9 total headliners in the series still out there, 7 of which are photoed. Justin Jefferson, one of, if not the most popular receiver in the NFL. We got Max Crosby, TJ Watt, defensive superstars, that beautiful Kurt Warner Eclipse, one of my favorite quarterbacks ever, Brian Dawkins, Phil Simms. You can double up with those guys in the NFC East. And then we got Earl Campbell on that classic Oiler mini. This year actually is cool because it's a Jason Kelsey secondary headliner, which that might be the coolest one in the series. We don't see that one often.
Most popular.
Jason Kelsey. We do have the mystery box tab open. The jerseys, minis can be purchased as mystery boxes, as well as the full-size rep helmets, which include Kurt Warner still, Ricky Williams, Jared Allen, Randall Cunningham, Kyron Williams, and Ty Law. So, guys, that's the rundown. Let me know what you guys want to tackle tonight. Pun intended. So much good stuff in the room. I guess my question to you, Dom, is what do you most want to see? 1 or 2 items, regardless of what break it's in.
Mm-hmm.
What has your eyes salivating here?
Well, my favorite helmet in the room right now is that Russell Wilson. I think that's beautiful. The Superman. And, of course, I love the neon green Seahawks on there as well.
Look at the visor, too.
Uh-huh. But I'm also with you as well. I love the 1 and 4. Some great lids in there. You got the Randy Moss. You got the Brian Dawkins. And it's a multi-sport. We love everything here in the break room. So,
sure.
I love the 1 and 4.
I thought you were going to go with the Ric Flair robe as a wrestling fan. Is that not your guy? Does he have beef with Shawn Michaels?
You know what? Shawn Michaels ended Ric Flair's WWE career.
Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't Michaels your favorite?
No, Stone Cold.
Stone Cold, okay.
Yeah.
Where's Shawn Michaels rank? Why do I think you like him so much?
Oh, because I do like Shawn Michaels. We had him in the break room. I do like Shawn Michaels.
Okay.
I like them all. They're all
okay,
good.
I got you. Ric Flair, he's been around wrestling forever.
16-time world champion.
That's a lot. The Nature Boy, unique piece of memorabilia here in the break room. No doubt about that. So, I like that Tony Gwynn bat, too. That's kind of
awesome.
cool.
Yep.
You guys will see it. It's the Cooperstown Classic bat. It probably's got, his resume on the back like it normally does. So, that is very cool. I like the Randy Moss in here, too. I've never seen this before. Raiders Randy Moss. I know it's one of his most forgettable seasons, but you get the Vikings, the Raiders, and the Patriots. You kind of get the full story on that Moss helmet. Mm-hmm. Jason says that Moss would be sweet. Yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect item for any Viking fan, Patriot fan, even a Raider fan, perhaps, on that Randy Moss flex. I got to say, I do love the chromes, though.
Yep.
In that Diamond Series. I got my eyes on this one especially, Rob Gronkowski. Now, this is a guy that, he does probably more commercials than anyone. I cannot turn on the TV and not see Rob Gronkowski. So, and he's also on Fox Football, getting better and better on TV as well. A guy whose autograph value is not lessening. In fact, it's going to get even bigger because he'll be in the Hall of Fame soon, can sign that Pro Football Hall of Fame inscription, Rob Gronkowski. So those are some of my favorites, some of Dom's favorites. Up to you guys what you want to rock and roll with. 5 to go in the Diamond Quad. We got just 3 to go in the 1 and 4 single. We are 5 to go in the Diamond Single. A little bit open right now, but obviously this will change. We got 25 eyeballs on the platform tonight, guys. Get those spots, get those orders, and let's have some fun in the break room.
I think I saw a picture, a meme, well, not really a meme, a stat the other day of Tony Gwynn. I believe it was 1995, only struck out 15 times. And Rafael Devers struck out 15 times in his first 23 at-bats.
Oh, the Red Sox. I saw that on SportsCenter. They were showing it the other day where he had 4 strikeouts in a game. Mm-hmm. Tony Gwynn was a contact hitter, a guy that you were not going to strike out much. Yeah, you're right, 95. He had... a 535 at bats, only 15 strikeouts, 368 batting average. That's
unbelievable.
That's wild. That is absolutely wild for Tony Gwynn. So that's a cool item. Not one we get all that often in the break room. So definitely one I would recommend for sure.
And rare it is. Sadly, Tony Gwynn passed away a few years back. So.
Sure. Won't have his stuff much, down the road as we go, Mr. Tony G. I know Craig Crenshaw's a Tony Gwynn fan. Mm-hmm. He might hop in here. Ronnie and Sulaco out there making all those fake usernames. He's a Tony Gwynn fan.
Yeah, San Diego.
He's a Padre fan. Mm-hmm. So Padres lost for the first time today to the Cubs.
I hate it.
3-1. Imanaga looking good for the Cubbies. I think it goes 7 1/3 innings for Shota tonight. So, guys, what do you guys think? It doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter what we think, Dom, because our opinion matters. We know what we're doing. But the most important opinion is the customers.
That's right.
I low-key, one of the ones I most want to see, because I don't know what the heck this is on, but I'm a huge fan of Peyton Manning, and I like Eli Manning as well. There's a secondary headliner in the 1 and 4, Peyton Manning and Eli Manning. I've only seen a handful of dual-signed Peyton and Eli items, right? Now, that'd be cool.
I know we had the football, but that was with Archie as well on there.
And we had the Speed Flex, the Salute to Service NFL Speed Flex.
Only one way to find out. We got to pull it tonight.
We got to pull it tonight. Peyton Manning and Eli Manning. Are they the most famous brother duo in all of sports? Is there, because I know we're talking about the best, because they're quarterbacks. We were having this discussion last week. We were saying it's the Watt brothers in terms of the most dominant. But in terms of the most famous, name me a more famous duo than Peyton and Eli. I can't come up with one.
No, it's very fair.
Who else would be up there? I mean, the Watts, obviously, the Bosas, but I don't know. Peyton and Eli, both quarterbacks.
I think so.
You think so?
Yeah, it's got to be. Popularity-wise, I mean, Eli's on every commercial nowadays, too, just like a big brother Peyton.
Maybe it's a Chad Powers item. That'd be fun.
I'm telling you, they're coming out, for real, coming out with a TV show, Chad Powers, with Glenn Powell.
I'm going to watch
he's
it.
in Top Gun.
What is it going to be on?
I don't know. This show looks ridiculous, kind of.
I actually haven't seen the preview. I did hear that somewhere, but I haven't seen the preview yet. I have like all the platforms, so I'll find it.
All right. It is Chad Powers is an upcoming American comedy television series created by Glenn Powell and Michael Waldron, starring Powell in the title character as well as a whole bunch of people. The series is based on Eli Manning's character created for Eli's Places. Filming had begun on late August 2024. It's going to be on Hulu, so
Okay.
it doesn't give me a date, which so
Well, I'll have to watch it. That has me intrigued enough.
it says so. Russ Holiday, a quarterback whose career has been nuked, who disguises himself as the Chad Powers. Now, there you
Okay, I got you.
There you go. Sounds great.
That's how Ted Lasso started. They did a commercial for, the Premier League going on NBC, and then years later they made a show out of it.
Yeah,
so.
it looks like how Eli looked too. And,
I like that.
yeah, it doesn't look that good, does it?
I mean, I'll watch it. I'll give it a watch. I give anything a watch, man. It is not hard to please me. 2 spots to go, guys, in that 1 and 4. What's great about that 1 and 4 break, Dom, is it is better odds than any break we offer, right? It's not the 8-spot break. You have a 1 in 4 chance to win. It's kind of like one of those series where it's interesting because it is the biggest risk and the smallest risk both. Because, yeah, you're risking a little bit more money, but your odds to win are actually considerably better. So, something to think about in that 1 in 4 break. 2 spots to go, $198 a spot, but awesome flexes and items that are often worth over $1,000 in the 1 in 4 series. Who's in there right now?
It is Tobe. What's up, Tobe?
Tobe, what's up, Tobe?
And Jason Odins.
See, Jason says that Moss would be sweet. He's a
Jason's right.
Viking fan, which makes sense. I mean, there's not a cooler Minnesota Viking than Randy Moss. I know Peterson was cool. I know you're a huge fan of Fran Tarkenton from way back in the day.
You know me. I love Fran.
You love Fran.
Friends call him Franny.
Franny.
Yeah.
I think Randy Moss is the coolest Viking of all time, right? The most popular and the best.
Yeah. I don't
And
think
the best.
as much as I love Fran Tarkenton, he didn't have a cool catchphrase like straight cash, homie.
Or you got Moss.
Yeah. You got Fran.
You got Fran. It's like, hey, Fran will be your friend, right? It doesn't sound tough enough. It doesn't sound football-y enough, right? So there you go. How's everyone doing on a Friday night? Hopefully everyone's having a terrific Friday night. Hoping you guys are having a lot of fun here in the break room and in general. Let me see. The Capitals just scored on the Blackhawks. Let's see if it's Ovechkin. It is Ovechkin. I think he's like 1 goal away from tying Gretzky now.
Is the game in Washington or Chicago?
It's in Washington.
Okay.
So that's the big hockey news. We got our hockey show tomorrow night. Joe and Mike, our 2 hockey fans together.
And NIU, both NIU alums.
Should be fun.
So there's a lot in common. We're going to do a blood test for that show. We do a blood test.
I like that. I like that. Does Joe have a little Italian in him, though?
I think so. Joe, yeah, he definitely has a little Italian.
Okay.
He doesn't want to admit it, but he does.
I gotcha. We got Anthony. Speaking, is this Italian? La Cielo?
Yeah, what up, Ant?
What's up, Ant-Man? Hopping in. We got Tobe Rostar hopping in. Steven Ramos. Thank you guys jumping in. Who's going to join these cool cats here in the break room? We got 39 people watching, the Steven Jackson number. Let's have some fun tonight. If I had to pick the two breaks that I think will be hot tonight, I got to go diamonds because everything is left, Dom. Every single headliner is available. Every single box is available. All of these are authentic helmets. Now, we got some hot names in here. I always say to myself, in the memorabilia business, a lot of folks are looking to sell, trade, get their helmets off other places, right? I think to myself, if you're going to look to sell or trade helmets, you got to get the best or the most popular player in Sets franchise history, right? For example, Drew Brees is the best and most popular Saint of all time. You're dealing with the Saints fan, the first guy they want, Drew Brees. Okay, Lamar might pass him up now with what he's doing in the NFL, but historically, the best and most popular Raven on that rave, Ray Lewis. The best and most popular Niner, Joe Montana. We have Russell Wilson, the best and most popular Seahawk. Deion Sanders, one of the best, and I don't know if it's a hot take, but this is my opinion, Dom. Emmitt Smith is the greatest Cowboy ever because he was there for a long time. But I think the greatest player ever to put on the Cowboy uniform is Deion Sanders.
Nice, son.
I don't think there's ever been a player that's better than Deion to wear that Dallas uniform.
It's a good take.
That's a good take. Deion was amazing, both as a returner and as a cornerback. Rob Gronkowski, probably the second most popular Patriot of all time. We know who might be first. That's one franchise that it's going to be tough to ever pass up.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Sorry, Drake May.
Sorry, Drakey. We got Derrick Henry on that beautiful Raven flex. Such an awesome running back with that visor. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the best player on the Lions today. TJ Watt, the best player on the Steelers. Michael Strahan, one of the all-time great Giants. All of these are authentics. All are terrific. All are amazing. Again, a lot of options to double up. Get two helmets. For example, you get a Strahan flex and a Deion Sanders authentic. Those are worth over $2,000 combined. A lot of good options. You can double up Montana and Wilson. You can double up Lewis and Watt. You can double up Henry and Lewis. Raven fans, look at that. Raven fans. Where's the Baltimore Nation at? So this series, I think, is going to be hot tonight, the Diamonds. And then I still think the 1 and 4 should be hot.
Yeah.
I get that post Brady. There's a little bit of a buzzkill, but there's a beautiful Randy Moss rip flex. We don't get Ichiro or Tony Gwynn in the break room a lot for baseball. Yogi Berra, the Dawkins flex, Money Mayweather, Ric Flair, that's unique. And again, my favorite item in the break room is the Peyton Manning and Eli Manning secondary headliner, whatever the heck it is, right? So
1 to go, 1 to 4.
1 to go in the 1 and 4, guys. So I think those two are my top 2 recommendations, Dom. But, for the guys that don't have as heavy pockets to jump in those series, might I recommend a little bit of practice squad action? $50, you snag a Chrome Flex Joe Thomas, who we've only had Joe Thomas like 3 times in the last 4 years in the break room. That is a rare autograph, the most expensive offensive lineman autograph. That is super cool with all those inscriptions. Roger Staubach, Herschel Walker, Hines Ward, Lawrence Taylor, Warren Sapp, Devin Hester not even photoed. It's a 7 in 15 chance at a headliner in that practice squad. Cover 2 practice squad. So guys, let me know. Let me know what you're thinking tonight. Do have a bet going on right now, Dom. I went and bet some women's hoops tonight. It's not looking good early, but plenty of time to change. I got South Carolina -5 over Texas. They always win in women's hoops. That's all I need to know.
I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word.
Women's hoops on the betting card tonight. I don't know about you guys, but if you bet Ovechkin anytime goal scorer, you're off and running.
Is USC still in the tournament? I know Juju Watkins.
No, they're out. They lost to UConn.
Unfortunately.
They lost to UConn.
Tough injury.
Yeah, tough injury. So Got an NBA game tonight later on, Jokic and Curry. We did pull the Curry in the 1-4, unfortunately. That has me sad. Everyone's sad about the Brady. I'm sad about the Curry.
That's your boy.
Wanted to pull it, but we do have Warriors and Nuggets tonight in a matchup of two of the best players in the game. That's a 9 p.m. tip. But relatively quiet night in the sports world tonight. So the best place to play is Ultimate Autographs. Cubs won. Sox did lose, Dom. Out of first place, down to last. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, buddy.
No.
What happened? 7-4 to Detroit? I'm not sure what happened in that game.
You know what happened.
What happened?
We showed up to the ballpark. Our team stinks. That's what happened.
I got you. Okay.
It's the White Sox. Frank
All
Thompson's
right.
not there anymore.
So 33 people watching, guys. What are you thinking? It's a little quiet in the chat. We don't bite. I've never seen you bite anyone. You're not Mike Tyson.
No, not this early.
So I don't know. Let me know what you guys are up to tonight. Let me know what you want to break tonight. It's just a little. I mean, if it were 12 people watching and everyone's quiet, I'd be like, okay, whatever. We got 34 of you guys. Say hello, right? There's a lot of folks watching, a lot of folks ordering, in this break room all the time. Drop in and say hello. I don't like it when it's quiet, right?
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. Rippin' and sippin', says Polo. Yeah, we're sipping good old H2O agua in the house.
That's vodka. I saw.
That's not vodka, Dom.
I saw him put a whole thing of
No,
vodka
it's
in there.
definitely water. It is definitely water. So one spot left, guys. 1-4. 4-spot break. 1-4 chance to win. Cannot wait to see this series. I don't know. I really want to see that Nature Boy personally.
Really?
Right?
That's okay.
That's cool, man. That is very cool. Ric Flair in the house. Want to see that for sure. I like those trunks on Money Mayweather. Man, that's cool. And I'm a Randy Moss groupie. Let me ask you, Dom, who's your guy? Like a guy that is a rival to your team that you should not like? Because for me, probably my favorite guy that was a rival of my team, Randy Moss with the Vikings all those years. Like, I was a Bears fan, but Randy Moss I thought was the coolest dude around. This helmet was also very cool for Moss.
Yeah, one of those great players where, you probably, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but as a Bear fan, like with Brett Favre too, it's like, oh, but I respect that guy.
Yeah, you
Love
have to
watching him
respect
play.
what he did.
Definitely Randy Moss. Randy Moss was a player like that. Adrian Peterson, another great player on the Vikings, was like that. But that is so damn nice, man.
Right?
The Raider, too. We don't see Randy Moss on the Raiders.
No, that's different. I think he was like number 18 on the Raiders.
Yeah.
Is that right? Number 18, Randy Moss. It could be that he played their series, right? Get an Iverson on the Pistons or Grizzlies. He's in this break, by the way, AI.
That'd be demanded a trade out of here series.
Right? Shoot Dog, a lot of good stuff left. I'm guessing you wanted Brady, maybe Curry, but there's some goodies left in here. I like that Randy Moss.
There was a trade that almost happened between the Raiders and the Packers. It was Randy Moss for Aaron Rodgers when Brett Favre was still the quarterback, and the Packers did not want to do that. And Brett Favre was pissed about it. He made everyone in training camp know that he was pissed about it. And I remember as a kid, I was pissed about it. Like, we're not going to get Randy Moss.
He probably watched Aaron Rodgers in practice and was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
That was a little bit older Randy Moss, though. Still really good.
But that was before the Patriots, though. So
Oh, was it? Oh,
yeah,
so it was
the
still
Raiders.
prime Moss.
Yeah, so,
Okay.
Yeah, it was the Raiders Moss. So
I
right
gotcha.
before he was Patriots and the Packers were interested.
The
But
23 receiving touchdown single season record.
Yeah. Probably-
Patriot Moss.
probably wouldn't have done that with the Packers, but Brett Favre that year, the next year, was actually very good. So he would have had a good year with the Packers.
Oh, I'm sure he would have a great
It was
year.
Randy Moss with Brett Favre. They would have been fine together.
Right? Slabs left then include Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Cam Newton, the former league MVP and Heisman Trophy. We got ourselves Eddie George, the Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher, although that Eddie George is on an Oilers slab. And we got your boy, Gem Mint 10, rookie card, Devontae Adams, who actually took a while to get going in Green Bay, but there he is on that Packer rookie card number 17. So there you go. Because actually the Bo and Gonzalez, the Brady was just the icing on the cake, says Shoe Dog. Okay, let's get that diamond single done, says Adam. Well, Adam, all the headliners left in the diamond helmets, every single headliner, every single box, in fact, is left in those diamond helmets. 5 to go in that one. Get that Superman Russell Wilson speed flex. Russell Wilson probably for me, like, do you ever have that guy that gets heat on social media and you're like, man, he's probably the number one guy that I feel like is, I'm not saying he's prime Russell. He's not. He's not the guy he used to be. But this dude gets way too much crap on social media, in my opinion. He's a 10-time Pro Bowler, just made the Pro Bowl this year. I know it's not the same thing. You know, guys are out, and I'm not going to say that it is. But he's a 10-time Pro Bowler. He's, top 5 all-time in passer rating. He played for a Steeler offense that was not good. Unfortunately, he's going to play for the Giants, who also aren't good. But we forget how dominant Russell Wilson was with the Seahawks. He had that beautiful lollipop ball. He was a dual-threat guy, Russell Wilson. Actually, he was not drafted to be the starter. Your boy, Matt Flynn, are we sold out on the 1-4?
Yes, sir.
That's coming up. But I was going to say, your boy, Matt Flynn, had that 6-touchdown game against the Lions. The Seahawks get Matt Flynn to be the starter. Russell Wilson shows up to camp, and they're like, this guy is way better. And the rest is history for Russell Wilson. So let's get that Diamond Quad, get that series going, says Shoe Dog to Adam. Let's do it. All the headliners out there, Shoe Dog. A lot of goodies in that Diamond series. Come and get them. We do have a 1-4 single ready, though. That's coming up. We got Jason Odins. We got Tobe, Recitar, Chris Brandvold, and Michael Convey. I'm willing... You know what? Shoe Dog, talk to Michael Convey. And when it comes to that Diamond break, there's Michael Strahan, Chrome Flex. He's a Giants fan, right? Maybe he'll be jumping in. Someone wants that Ric Flair. Yeah, I'd want it too. Can't miss single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. What's up, Angie? Says, evening, gents. What's going on, Angie? Speaking of Michael Convey, here he is. Wants box 28. Thank you, Michael. 28 in the 1-4. Would someone just give Convey a darn LT? No, he's got to earn it. Why would you get something when you can earn it in life? I say the best things in life are the ones you got to earn yourself. That's just my opinion, or something my mom told me. Sure. And I try to listen to my mom as best I can, Dom.
Moms are right.
Moms are usually right. All right, guys. We got ourselves 6 times on the way for the 1-4 break. Jason, Tobe, Chris, and Michael. I know Jason's looking for that Randy Moss. He's a diehard Viking fan. Everything is left in the Diamonds. And I'll say this. If William Hawkins is ever going to play the Diamonds, it's now.
Yep.
He's a Seahawk fan. We almost never get Russell Wilson on the Seahawks. We don't get Russell Wilson often, period. But the Russell Wilson stuff coming in will probably be Giants soon. So you might as well get in there, Michael. Could be your one of your few chances ever to get a Russell Wilson helmet. And it's a custom Hydro Speedflex with the like Superman logo. So that's one I would go after if I were you.
That's right.
So 5 and 6 clicks. Michael Convey has the football spot. Looking to get mossed here. We got the basketball spot. Jason, Chris Brandvold, the baseball spot. And Toe Bressitar in the everything else spot. Good luck, guys. Can't miss 1-4. It is a can't miss 1-4, just to clarify. So it means you can't miss with the names. Peyton Manning and Eli Manning are not even photoed headliners on some sort of dual signed item in this break. All right. Wow. I don't think this is even listed on our board, Dom. This is how good the series is. We got ourselves Mike Tyson on the autograph Funko Pop. I say the second most popular boxer of all time. I think of boxing, I think of Ali, then I think of Tyson. Simple as that, right? Yep. Mm-hmm. Beautiful, beautiful Funko. In his prime, maybe the second best boxer ever behind Ali.
Maybe the scariest.
I know later in his career, he lost later in his career. That fight recently that doesn't even count for me. It's like, talking about Michael Jordan on the Wizards. It doesn't count. Mike Tyson is just such an icon. Probably the one guy I would least want to take a punch from because he could knock you out. My favorite story that my now fiance's mother tells. She was going to watch a boxing fight, and they had all gotten together when they're younger, and she was getting the snacks. She went upstairs to bring the snacks down. She comes down. They tell her, the fight's over. 12 seconds. Knockout. 2 seconds in.
That's all it takes.
That's all it takes for Mike Tyson. Nice Funko. Tobe. Mike Tyson.
Oh, Tobe.
He's also a famous actor in The Hangover. So he was wild in that movie as well.
Knocked out Allen.
Yes. Remember when he has the giraffe and it like hits the highway or whatever?
Oh yeah, that was.
Oh man, classic.
I like after he knocked out Allen, his friend's like, he still got it.
He still got it.
Getting closer now on that diamond quad, guys.
Who got in?
William Hawkins got in the diamond quad. There you
Oh,
go.
he wants 4 chances at Russell Wilson.
Smart man.
He's taking our advice. Imagine getting Russell Wilson and Joe Montana in the NFC West. That'd be pretty nice if you ask me. Would be pretty nice to say the least.
I mean, now's the time to get in a quad with all the boxes still available. Maybe take home 4 helmets.
Right?
It's possible.
You cannot take 4 helmets home in a single or a double. The quad is the only place to do it. It's the most fun break, the Diamond Quad. All authentic, saying taking that one shot, one opportunity. It's all you get, Will, right?
Sometimes it's all it takes.
Right? My buddy Eminem told me that, Dom.
Okay.
Do you know we're friends, me and Marshall Mathers?
Okay. Yeah, I knew you guys were. I thought you guys were cousins, but yeah.
Yeah, just we're buddies.
All right.
So 35 people watching, guys. More folks tuning in. More action in that Diamond Quad. What is that, 4 to go down?
Mm-hmm. Halfway there.
So you know how it is. If it's three spots or less, the break fills out right away. We got one more person jump in, and it's going to fill out right away. Is that a quad order?
No, it's a single.
Is that Shoe Dog?
That's Shoe Dog.
What's up, Shoe Dog? So
Shoe
let me
Dog's in the
know.
quad already, though, so he's already set.
Cool. Shoe Dog is ready. The quad, the single. We'll have some fun in those diamond helmets tonight. No doubt about that. All authentics in that series. Always fun to get authentic lids. So that one is 4 to go. I'll drop that link in. The next single in the 1 and 4 already has action, putting us 3 to go. All right, so here's the Diamond Quad. Let's see here. Let me post that link in for you guys. Diamond Quad, 4 spots to go. And then I'll drop in the link to the 1 and 4 as well. So here's the 1 and 4 single, 3 spots to go. All right, 1 and 4 single, 3 spots left. Come and get those, guys. Come and get those. What do you think, Dom? What do you think we're going to break next? Throw out your best guess.
I think that diamond quad's going to happen in just a matter of moments, especially with all those headliners, all those flexes still available. We were talking how you can win multiple helmets in the quad. Maybe 2, maybe 3, sometimes maybe none. That's, the beauty of this break room.
Sure.
But guys, get in now because this is your opportunity to get those pairings. I know sometimes I like to wait for I'm going to wait till there's 10 boxes left and 5 headliners. There's no guarantee that the ratios are going to happen like that. So that if you're chasing a specific helmet, if you want the Derrick Henry, the Russell Wilson, the Ray Lewis, and you're like, okay, I'm going to wait till there's 10 boxes. Well, I mean, there's nothing stopping those helmets coming out the next break that we do.
It could happen in the very next box.
That's right.
I got a hot take for you.
What's up?
Ever since Alex Celeste started having hot takes, I've been inspired to have hot takes.
All right.
All right, so you want to hear the hot take? This involves one of your favorite players, Malik Neighbors.
Yes.
Who's
Better
gonna-
Jerry Rice.
No,
Okay.
no, not that hot.
All right.
All right, so hot take for this year. With Russell Wilson and that beautiful lollipop deep ball he throws,
Does throw a nice deep ball.
Malik Neighbors will finish top 3 in receiving yards this year.
Not that hot. He
He was
almost did.
7th last year.
He almost did it, but no offense.
Drew Lock.
No offense.
Drew Lock.
No offense.
Say it, just say it.
Tommy Cutlets.
Tommy Cutlets as well. I'm just saying, Russell Wilson, sometimes guys get rejuvenated.
Mm-hmm.
There could be a little rejuvenation in New York. Russell Wilson kind of likes the spotlight.
He does.
He likes the spotlight.
His wife Sierra.
Yeah, so their offensive line is really bad. Their division is really good. I'm not going to say playoffs for the team because that's a little ridiculous. It's not that much of a take, but I think we're going to go back and watch this season, And I think people will respect what Russell Wilson did this year for the Giants, in my opinion.
I like that, yeah.
I think him and Malik Neighbors are going to be great together. So, beautiful hydro flex, Russell Wilson.
You know I'm a Russ fan. I got my Russ jersey at home.
Yeah, you have that beautiful jersey I've seen you wear. Danger Russ. So, slab cards, Eric. We have a lot of folks asking for the slabs. Let's get in there, guys. You guys get those slab spots knocked out. That break will go down. Emmitt Smith. How about Cam Newton? Rare autograph in the break room. Former MVP and a Heisman Trophy winner. One of the few guys ever to do that. Eddie George, speaking of Heisman winners. And then Devontae Adams. 4 photo headliners in 7 boxes, Eric. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner. Not too shabby in those slab cards. So what did we just get into, Dom?
We're 2 to go on the next single for the 1 and 4
Who's in
guys.
the 1 and 4?
George and Jason.
George who?
Lewis.
George Lewis in the house. What's up, Georgie? George Lewis, I believe, is a massive Patriot fan. And he might be looking after that Randy Moss helmet. Mm-hmm. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. The most dominant quarterback receiver duo I've ever seen was Moss and Brady. Did not last long, but I've never seen a quarterback and receiver combo better than those two guys. And I know a lot of folks probably will think back to that season and think about how they lost. But, I mean, undefeated 16-0 season.
Still the greatest team ever.
That is the greatest team ever. That's how I was going to say. They just had one worst game in the Super Bowl. A little bit of bad luck. But that team was so iconic. Tom Brady in his prime, 50 touchdown passes. Randy Moss, 23 touchdown catches. That 07 Patriots team, incredible. It's one of those Super Bowls where, too, the Giants just matched up well against them. They were the only team that played them close all year. But I still think they play that game 100 times. The Patriots probably win 90. It just happened to be that day, that one game, where it didn't shake out for that team. Because had they won that game, we'd be talking about maybe the greatest sports team of all time. Mm-hmm. Not just football, Tom. So that 1 and 4 is coming up, guys.
Getting closer on that diamond single.
Okay. Michael Convey looking for his boy Michael Strahan, who did help beat Tom Brady. I think the key to beating any quarterback is don't give him a chance. A good pass rush. That's how the NFL is won. The edge rushers, the pass rushers, and very few guys are better than Michael Strahan. He was an absolute beast. He was so good that Brett Favre was scared of him. That's why Brett Favre took the sack. He was scared to get hit by Michael Strahan.
I don't blame him.
Right? And Brett Favre does not scare easily, right?
No, Brett Favre, he takes hits.
Yeah. So here's that Strahan. Here's that Gronk on those chrome flexes, guys. In case you just tuned in, every single box, every single headliner is left in here. There is nothing still out there. Or everything is still out there, excuse me. Nothing is gone. Nothing is gone. Trying to look at this Dom, we have a lot of Super Bowl champion quarterbacks in this series. Drew Brees, a Super Bowl champion. Russell Wilson, a Super Bowl champion. Joe Montana, a Super Bowl champion, ×4. Ray Lewis won a couple Super Bowls. We have Strahan, a Super Bowl champion. Rob Gronkowski won 4. Deion Sanders won a Super Bowl. Actually, I think 2 Super Bowls. He won with Dallas and San Fran, I believe.
Yes.
So there's a lot of Super Bowl winners here. Mike Singletary is probably watching the show right now saying, I want winners.
Deion went back-to-back with the 94 with the Niners and the 95 with the Cowboys.
So you're telling me if you have Deion Sanders on your team, it helps you win.
Pretty much.
Right?
Pretty much.
Winning a lot at Colorado as well.
That's right.
Deion Sanders on the classic cowboy lid, guys. We are getting close in that break. 4 to go in the quad, 3 spots to go in the single. Is that a silver visor on the Gronk helmet? Let's look together. There, Mr. Will. Let's admire the Rob Gronkowski together. That is a silver visor and a silver face mask to boot. What do we got here?
A Ronnie order.
Ronnie's in the house? Let me see. Let me read the name. I'm going to read it to myself first, before I read it out loud.
This one's a little, it's
Is it a deep cut?
It's not deep. It's original. It's not the, he's been using the same ones lately where to kind of get overdone.
I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's up, Jenna?
What's up, Jenna? JT in the house.
JT, yes.
JT. Ronnie and Sulaco is now impersonating females, apparently. Do we think he's wearing a wig?
I don't judge.
Ronnie, it's okay.
I don't judge.
It's okay.
Good luck in those diamonds, though.
Yeah, Jenna. Jenna T.
Jenna T.
Jenna T in the house. He just wants us to read it. Oh, man.
It's all right.
He's had better, he's had worse. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
He's had better, he's had worse. Ronnie and Sulaco, what a guy.
I hope my sense of humor doesn't get that way when I turn a certain age. I don't know. I hope I'm a little more funnier. I mean, it's not bad.
So?
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Okay.
But I don't know. After a while, I need it's kind of just like,
I don't know.
I don't know. It's kind of just not to call anyone out. Just call
Look,
man humor.
He's not going to get me. I'll put it that way. I know William's going to come in asking us about the person. He's going to try to get us to read the comment.
Right.
It's going to be Jenna T to me tonight.
Not to call anyone out, but it's kind of like old man humor.
Ooh, I like it.
It's just like,
ooh, okay.
it's like, I don't know, man.
Okay. You know what? I like Ronnie. Respect him for trying. He likes to play the game.
Yeah.
He likes to play the game. There we go, Mike.
That one got me. See, that one was good.
Mike.
That one got me.
There he is.
I didn't even
know.
He is. I didn't even know about that one until you told me yesterday. And I was like, for a week, I just thought that was just a normal person.
We love you, Ronnie.
So that one was good.
Ronnie and Sulaco, what a legend in the break room.
Yeah, this one was kind of too obvious, Ronnie.
I got you.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for giving me the heads up. I don't know if I would have noticed it. I think I would have. Because I'm always on the lookout now.
When I first saw it, I thought, we got an Italian, new Italian person.
Yeah, not so much.
And then I said it in my head. I'm like,
rats. What's up, Mike? Mini helmets left, Eric. I'll give you the rundown on the mini helmets. A lot of good mini helmets. The most popular wide receiver in the NFL. One that all the kids like. Justin Jefferson hitting that gritty. We do have the Max Crosby, the terrific pass rusher. TJ Watt, maybe the best pass rusher in the game. Kurt Warner, one of my favorite quarterbacks of all time. Brian Dawkins, Weapon X. Earl Campbell on the classic Oiler mini. And then Phil Simms, which you can double up, by the way. Simms and Dawkins in the East. And you can also get a Jason Kelsey. This is why it pays to read the graphic, guys. Don't look at just the photoed headliners. Jason Kelsey, very rare autograph in the room. Awesome mini, Mr. Jason Kelsey. And that's why you read this, by the way, in the 1 in 4 and the Diamonds, especially the high-end series. Because if you just look at the graphic, Dom, you don't realize there's a Peyton Manning and an Eli Manning dual-signed item in the 1 in 4. I don't care what that's on. That could be on a napkin. It's Peyton Manning and Eli Manning both signing the same thing. That is so awesome. 2 spots to go in that 1 in 4. And then that diamond break now, 2 to go in the single. Again, all the photo headliners left. Look at some of these other names. Brian Urlacher, Antonio Gates. There's some cool ones, guys. Everything left on this graphic. Everything terrific in the diamond single. $96 for flexes like a Michael Strahan Chrome, a Rob Gronkowski Chrome, a Russell Wilson Hydro Flex. Now, these are going for $1,500, $2,000 to the right person. These are expensive helmets. $96 for something like that is a steal in the diamonds. So get your spots, guys. Probably the diamond or the 1 in 4 is next. 2 to go in the 1 in 4 single. And then we got ourselves just 2 to go in the diamond single. Is that the one that Ronnie's in?
You mean Jenna?
Jenna, my bad.
Jenna, yes.
Jenna, okay, so.
Jen for short.
How about Jenny from the block?
Jenny from the block, I like that.
Jenny from the block? Can we call you that, Ronnie? Is that okay? Jenny from the block. Good to have him in here. Do you wonder, does he, just spend, how much time a day do you think he thinks of these names? How much does he dedicate to it? 1 hour, 2 hours a day?
Hopefully not too much.
Does he have a massive list where he's thinking of all the clever names to fool us?
I don't know how long it takes to come up with Jenna.
Jenna T.
Jenna T.
Jenna T. There you go.
I like them when they're a little more creative, like when I can't catch them. That one I caught right away. The Mike one I didn't catch, so that one was good.
I like it when they're funny but not sexual. Because anyone can do a sexual joke.
That's right.
When you can do something funny that's not sexual,
right,
then that's really good.
Too many sexual jokes. It's time to talk to the wife.
Yeah.
It's like time to hang out with her. Right? I mean, it's like, you know.
Boy, you're coming in hot, Dom.
Well, I'm just saying.
I like it, Dom.
I'm just saying.
I'm going to call it Honesty Friday with Dom.
I'm just saying.
Get the diamond quad, says Will. Let's go, Will, I am. Wants that Russell Wilson. Question for you, Will. Is Russell Wilson the best Seahawk of all time? Or is he going to go with like Jim Zorn or something? It could be Steve Largent, but it's a quarterback. It's Russell Wilson.
Someone from the Legion of Boom, possibly. I mean, the quarterback. Richard Sherman. Sean Alexander. He'll be up there.
Right?
There's Ronnie. There's our guy, Ronnie.
Best Seahawk quarterback. There we go, Ronnie. That 1-4 is awesome. Yeah, Ronnie. Awesome series to say the least. Get your spots, my man. Ronnie probably wants the Tony Gwynn in all sincerity, though, right? Aren't you a Padre fan, Ronnie? I know probably a little heartbroken about the loss of the Cubs today. But Tony Gwynn, the greatest Padre of all time?
Yeah, I don't think that's...
Trevor Hoffman, Tony Gwynn.
Closer.
Tony Gwynn, you want to be a hitter, right?
Yeah.
So best Seahawk quarterback, Com says Will. Yeah, he is the best Seahawk quarterback. So other one people really like is Marshawn Lynch, same era. But Russ did it for longer than Marshawn Lynch, right? I love my Gwynn. I have it, says Ronnie. Okay, that's fair.
There you go.
Tony Gwynn, one of the best pure hitters in baseball history. Another would be nice, he says. There we go.
There you go.
Is that George?
That is sure. We got the diamond single.
George of the jungle, strong as he can be.
It's a good movie.
Mr. Lewis for thee. Yeah, what's up, Georgie?
All right, so Jenna didn't have to wait long for her first break.
Congrats, Jenna.
In the break room.
All right.
To be fair, though, now that Ronnie's in the chat, I guess, that means that Jenna's a real person. Probably a lovely Italian lady, right?
She might be single, Dom. You never know. Diamond single number 1.
It is a beautiful name.
It is a beautiful name. Go ahead and drop me a box number. The Diamond single, all authentics, guys. $96 for a full-size authentic. We're talking the best of the best in the diamond helmets. Chrome flexes, hydro flexes, SIG visors. Such an awesome series. We got Shoe Dog with 36. It's 1 out of 30 Shoe Dog. Only a 30-box series. We have 1 through 30. That's correct, right, Don? That's 30, I believe, over there.
On the diamonds, yeah.
Yeah, it should be 30.
Unless we've got some new diamonds in here.
Now I understand what OJ felt like when he was wrongfully accused. Is that right, Ronnie? Wrongfully accused, says Ronnie in Sulaco. All right.
Yes.
Ronnie does bring up OJ at the Thanksgiving dinner table. That's what he tells us. So, I don't know.
You got to ask the tough questions, right? Sometimes you have to.
I guess the American justice system, innocent until proven guilty.
I guess.
William, do you have a thing for Jenna? Says, don't touch my Jenna. William must have a thing for Jenna.
William has a Jenna?
I guess.
Oh, okay.
A wheel to start just playing with the 36. He's like, I'm just joshing. All right.
I hear you.
I got you. Wheel it shall be. We got Adam Hoffman, Robin Patton, Josh Underwood, Sean Schumann, Michael Convey. We got Jenna T in the house. George Lewis as well. Great minds think along. Shoe Dog, says George. There we go. Great minds think alike. I don't know if they're talking about William and Ronnie or are they talking about George and Shoe Dog. I'm not sure, Dom.
Both.
I'm not sure which one.
I can make cases for both.
All right. Where's Craig at? I don't know. Great question, Ronnie. I'm not sure where Craig's at right now.
Is Craig Jenna? Is that what he's implying? Oh, that could be it.
I don't know. 25, the first diamond box. 25 coming off the ticker, the steroid box. Good luck, guys, for the diamond single.
25.
Why are you going to be sick, Clapping Cheeks? What's wrong? Don't be sick. Are you reacting to the username we have in the chat? Clapping Cheeks might be sick.
Don't be afraid.
It's okay, Clapping Cheeks. No. Jenna is Ronnie and Sulaco. He's a longtime customer that comes back and plays under various usernames he comes up with, usually sexually related for Ronnie and Sulaco. I always think to myself, what if Ronnie's wife is watching the show? What does she think of all this, Tom? I'm not sure. She's probably used to it, actually. Imagine what type of jokes he makes around her, right? All right, 6 clicks. Michael Convey up top in the NFC North. Robin Patton, the NFC South. We got the NFC East, George Lewis. NFC West is George Lewis. We got Jenna T. Jenna! She's looking for some heat. Could be Ray Lewis, could be TJ Watt, could be a Speed Flex Derrick Henry. Jenna looking for her first ever win in the break room. Would be quite the celebration. Sean Schumann, AFC South. Adam Hoffman in the Gronk spot. Chrome Flex, AFC East. And Josh Underwood, you've got the AFC West. We do have ourselves still out there. By the way, George Lewis, the Strahan Chrome Flex. Russell Wilson Flex is the George spot. He's got options. Yeah, I wonder that as well sometimes, clapping cheeks. He says, I don't know what these dudes are into.
You know what's crazy when the screen name Clapping Cheeks is like, you guys are strange, man.
Yeah.
What's going on?
It's just very tame, very tame.
We got Jenna T, we got Clapping Cheeks.
Jenna's on payroll, says Ronnie and Sulaco. Okay, I got you. That's fair. That makes sense.
Can you introduce me to Jenna after the show then, if she's on payroll?
Box 25 coming up. I mean, Joe is trying to get you a girlfriend now.
This might be her.
That is the thing.
Might be her.
That is the thing. Woo! It's a good one. It's a good one. Let's rave, baby. Frank Gore on the gold 49ers rave helmet. The NFL's third all-time leading rusher on a Rave Authentic in the and more section. Considered a filler. Not even a headliner. Not even a secondary headliner. Frank Gore on the clean rave, baby. That boy, George Lewis. You've got the Frank Gore.
That boy, George.
That is very, very nice. Love me some Frank Gore.
Mm-hmm.
It is not Craig. It's Ronnie and Sulaco, Polo. He's a longtime customer, Ronnie and Sulaco.
Yeah, it's not Craig.
I'm going to say this very carefully because I almost can't believe that I'm saying this. But I would argue that Craig is a little more mature than to come up with that name. Yes, I did just call Craig Crenshaw very mature.
He's mature.
He's mature enough.
I think we're all a little bit. No, we have a little
We're
fun.
all having fun in
Yeah.
the break room.
Yeah.
That is Ronnie and Sulaco. Nice break, says George Lewis. Nice break for you, buddy. You've got a Frank Gore rave helmet. Yeah, I would say that's a nice break. Very, very clean lid on Frank Gore. Now, you know me, Dom, when it comes to talking about all-time greats, I do personally put some stock in the longevity.
Yeah.
Because we always talk about running backs. They've got a short shelf life. They're only going to play for 5 years, then they're done. This guy did it for double-digit seasons at a high level. I mean, when Emmitt Smith and Walter Payton are the only guys with more rush yards than you, you're pretty darn good, Frank Gore.
That's right. Awesome.
So nice job there, George. The rave lid, Frank Gore.
And you could say, well, he played a very long time. The NFL, they don't keep you around to keep you around. There's no Udonis Haslem. You can just chill on the bench for a couple years. You have to produce. And Frank Gore, every team he played with later on in his career, he also produced as well. So awesome.
Yeah, the Colts, the Bills late there. He was all over the place. The Jets.
Always, if you ever see his name in the secondary headliner, it's always got to be like, okay, wait, it's Frank Gore, but we'll get Frank Gore on multiple teams. So
I know his son played in college. I don't think his son had made the pros, did he?
I think he was on the Bills practice squad.
On the practice squad?
Yeah, Frank Gore Jr., of course.
Yeah, because George says, didn't he play until his son got in the league?
Yeah,
So there you go.
I believe his son played at Appalachian State. Frank Gore
App
Jr.
State, very good football program.
Yeah.
Now in the Fun Belt, App State.
Frank Gore Jr., he is currently on the Bills. Yeah, he practice squad. Didn't play last year, but he's on the Bills practice squad.
Practice squad. Okay.
Oh, Southern Miss.
Southern Miss.
Black and yellow. I knew it was the black and yellow.
Isn't that where Favre played?
Yeah. That is.
Yeah. Home of Brett Favre.
There's Ronnie.
Ronnie ordering as Ronnie?
Yeah.
No, not a chance. It can't be.
Now I feel bad that he's ordering as Ronnie now. Mike. You can come up with a.
You can have some names, Ronnie.
You can have creative names. They just got to be good.
They got to be funny.
Right.
I want to see if he can come up with something funny that is not sexual or racist. I know that's very hard. Coming up with something that's funny that's not sexual or racist.
I think Ronnie could. He's been funny without being those before, so it should be easy.
His
for him.
worst one ever was the one about Larry Nassar. That was the worst one. That's when he hit his all-time low.
Who's
Larry Nassar?
Is that
The Michigan State
okay,
guy?
Okay.
The guy with the gymnastics?
Yes, okay.
That was
okay. Yeah, that's,
inappropriately touching girls?
Yes, okay.
That was his worst work. And then he had something with the Penn State guy.
Jerry Sandusky.
Sandusky.
Okay, yeah.
And then he had something with P. Diddy.
Okay.
So those were some of his worst work. But he's had some good ones. He's had some good ones as well.
No, not the mid. Well, I'm a Reggie White fan. I told you they're good. You got me on the Mike one. I gave you credit for the Mike one. It took me a week. I said
the minister Dom got to me. Time to be professional at 38 years.
I'm just a tough critic.
He is a tough critic, Roddy. That is true. I run by jokes from him before the show. I was like, how can I make a joke but not come off mean to the customers? And I run ideas by Dom. He's like, nope, that's too mean. Nope, they won't get it. Nope, they're too sensitive.
You sure?
So I don't get to use any of my material.
I think I'm the opposite. It's not mean enough. That's not mean enough.
I was like, Dom vetoes all my jokes. I get it, Roddy. It's got to be approved by Dom. So, anyway, Diamond Quad getting close, Dom.
Yeah.
Getting close on that quad break. 4 to go. Got some movement on the Diamond single again. Is that where Ronnie got into?
That Ronnie, yep.
So 7 to go there, guys, for sure.
Oh.
What?
Oh, boy. I'm not even going to reply to that. I don't even know.
Okay, I'm not going to read that.
I don't know what that is, but...
I don't even want to know what that is. But anyway, the more you know. 2 spots to go in the 1 and 4. 2 spots to go in the 1 and 4. 1 and 4 single coming up. That's the second one on that break. Randy Moss, Rip Flex. We still got the Tony Gwynn, the Ichiro. We got Yogi Berra, Floyd Mayweather Jr., Ric Flair, Kevin Garnett, Austin Matthews, Michael Keaton. Man, so many good things in here. My favorite is the Peyton and Eli. I got the dual sign Peyton and Eli Manning. Cannot wait to see what that is. Okay, the more you know. I don't know what that means, but we'll take his word for it. Allen Iverson, Damian Lillard, William Shatner, and Ronald Acuna Jr. being our secondary headliners in the 1 and 4. Currently, Dom, we have a 16 and 23 chance at a headliner. Mike Tyson was just the Morse. Actually, he was a secondary headliner. Someone deleted him off the board before we could put him on there. They knew it was coming.
Smart.
I'm going to say that Steven and Mike foresaw the future.
Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson. So 15 in 23 chance at a headliner then in the can't miss 1 and 4 series, guys. So 4 to go in that Diamond Quad, 2 to go in that 1 and 4. What are we going to break first, guys? 5 to go in that practice squad double. Again, still got the Joe Thomas left. We still got the Lawrence Taylor, Warren Sapp, Roger Staubach, Herschel Walker, double up Staubach and Walker Authentics, double up Joe Thomas Flex and Hines Ward. That'd be an awesome, awesome pairing. And of course, the Diamonds, every headliner left. 29 boxes left, 10 photo headliners, better than a 1 in 3 chance, 14 and 29 total if you count the secondary headliners. You can still double up Joe Montana, Russell Wilson. You can double up Derrick Henry, Ray Lewis. You can double up Michael Strahan, Deion Sanders. I mean, a Michael Strahan Chrome Flex plus a Deion Sanders Authentic worth more than $2,000. 1 spot, 2 helmets, $348, and you get yourself more than $2,000 in value. So a lot of options if you ask me in this break. For example, NFC East, you get the Staubach, the Sanders, and the Strahan. 3 for 1 in that spot potentially in the depth chart. Depth chart diamonds. Nothing bad, says clapping cheeks. Good to know. Good to know. I like to think that we're a somewhat family-friendly show, but then we're kind of not. Depends on how we feel, Dom. I try to keep it closer to PG-13, but we sometimes border R or MA. I don't make MA comments. I know some of our clientele do, though. They like to have fun.
It's fair.
As long as we keep it respectful.
I feel bad.
It's all good.
I'm going to change Ronnie's name in his diamond to Michael Oxhard.
Okay. I like that.
Michael, I said. Michael.
Wasn't going past PG-13, says Clapping Cheeks. I'm PG-13, Polo. I like to think. Unless you in bathing suits, then that's different. That opens up a whole nother can. Opens up a whole nother can on the show here.
Hey, we might have another bathing suit in the 1 and 4.
You know he's getting in.
Polo?
It might not be Carmen Electra, though. It might be Baywatch terrific actress Pamela Anderson.
I like her work.
Terrific actress.
She is a terrific actress.
She does a great job.
Great.
Speaks clearly.
Great activist as well.
Yes.
It's true.
It is true.
Doesn't wear makeup anymore.
Good for her.
She doesn't need it.
Good for her. Or Yasmin Bleeth. You never know. It's a mystery box. Michael Phelps would be nice. He'd be photoed, I would say.
I haven't heard that name in years.
Right?
Yasmin Bleeth.
I mean, look, it is called the Ultimate Autographs Mystery Boxes. We've had guns in the 1 and 4. We've had figure skates. We've had machetes. We've had all sorts of stuff. My favorite option in the break room is the Anmore section in that 1 and 4. Also on Baywatch.
What's up?
So there you go.
My hands up.
Annette, what is Dom looking up on that computer?
I'm looking up research to see if she's in the 1 and 4. I'm going to look up Jenna T next, see if I can find her address online. Jenna.
You will not find her.
What is this?
Be careful.
I didn't.
Thank God for Robbie. Yeah, Robbie was very excited about that bathing suit.
A little bit too excited.
A little bit
too excited.
Oh, man. So, guys, get that fun stuff in the 1 and 4. I know we laugh about that bathing suit, but that was one of the most fun nights in break room history. You want to get the unique stuff.
Yeah.
I will say the 1 and 4 is unique stuff. If you're so concerned about value, yeah, it's possible. Maybe you don't get as good value as the diamonds, but you're going to get something different in this 1 and 4, something you don't always see in the break room, right? It was a fun night, says Paul. Yeah, 100%. We have fun in this break room. You can still get some of the best stuff, though, like a Randy Moss Speed Flex. This thing is absolutely terrific. Here's the Dawkins one, but here's the Moss, Raiders, Vikings, and Patriots Rip Speed Flex. I think to myself, too, about Randy Moss. What if he played with Tom Brady for longer? Because, I mean, he made Dante Culpepper look like a top 5 quarterback in the league. He made like a lot of guys look really good. I mean, Matt Castle looked good, I think, with him.
Remember the old saying with Megatron, how he made Matthew Stafford look good, how Megatron just threw bombs, Matthew Stafford just threw bombs, and it wasn't true. That was kind of like the Dante Culpepper, Randy Moss. It was like, not to call out Culpepper, I was a fan of him, but it was more Culpepper throwing as far as he can and Randy Moss going out and getting it.
Trying to see who the quarterback was for the Raiders in 05.
AJ Feely or not?
Kerry Collins.
Yikes!
But past, like way past his prime, Kerry Collins.
Marcus what's his
Tuisasopo.
Was he on the team?
He had one game, one start.
Oh.
So
I think Jamarcus Russell had to be.
Was that
06 maybe?
Let's see. 06 he was there as well. Let's see who the quarterback was in 06 for the Raiders. Scrolling problems. It was Aaron Brooks.
Oh.
And then Andrew Walter.
Who?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Andrew Walter.
That's rough. They had 7 touchdown passes and 24 picks as the quarterback room.
Yikes.
That's pretty good.
Andrew Walter.
So you wonder why Randy Moss, and we say he struggled in Oakland, but in 05 he had 1,005 yards in 16 games.
Andrew Walter's career stats are 3 touchdowns, 16 interceptions.
Right? Then you look at him with Tom Brady, 23 touchdown catches, NFL record. So the guy's different, man. The guy was different. Randall Cunningham briefly at the tail end of his career, I believe in 98.
Yep.
I mean, 17 touchdown catches as a rookie for Randy Moss.
Yeah, that iconic game, that image that we all see nowadays with the 3 catches, the over 100 and something yards, and the 3 touchdowns against
Thanksgiving
the
game
against the Cowboys.
Right? That is crazy. I mean, like, these numbers are wild. 17, 11, 15, 10, 7, 17, 13, 23, 11, 13. Some of these receiving seasons were crazy.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of baseball left in the 1-4, Ronnie. We have the winningest player in baseball history. When there's a fork in the road, take it. Yogi Berra. My biggest hobby when I was not one of my biggest, in middle school and high school common, was reading sports autobiographies and biographies, Dom. I read Yogi Berra's book. It was really, really good. It's the famous saying from the book, when you take a fork in the road, you take it. Yogi's still left. Pretty rare autograph in the break room. Not extremely rare, but rare enough. Ichiro Suzuki, Tony Gwynn. Again, guys, we don't get often in the baseball. And then we do have one we do get often, but one you shouldn't be sick of. If this guy is healthy, we're talking about probably the 3rd best player in baseball, Acuna Jr. I mean, it's Ohtani, Judge, and Acuna. Bobby Witt's up there, but Juan Soto. But that's your top 5. If Acuna's healthy, he's a top 5 player in baseball. No doubt about that. And he's not even a photo headliner in the series. Says enough about that 1-4 for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, there is baseball left in that 1-4. Ronnie Insalaco. Friend of Jenna T's.
Told you I feel bad. I want Ronnie to come up with a name now. So,
Yeah, boy, you killed his spirit, Dom.
no, I'm a fan of him. I have high expectations. When we were talking yesterday before the show about the mic,
Yes.
and you told me that, I was laughing. I go, I didn't know that was him.
Yeah.
That took me a week, so I gave him credit for him. I had high expectations. The Jenna T one, I called it right away.
Not his best work.
Not his best work. So I'm just saying, Ronnie, I have high
gotcha.
expectations for him. So
We're also close on that practice squad. Got 2 spots to go. Joe Thomas, told by my boss man, the most expensive autograph for offensive linemen. He charges more for an autograph than any offensive lineman in the history of football.
and he writes a novel on the helmet, so that's got to make it even more value.
You know, that's why he said, give me more money. I'll give you some more inscriptions.
That's right.
That's what he wants, Joe Thomas. So this guy, by the way, got Peyton Hillis on the cover of Madden.
Yeah.
How about that? That's an accomplishment
did.
in its own right, Joe Thomas.
I think that snaps record that you said is so damn impressive.
10,363.
That's not games. That's snaps. I love Brett Favre.
Consecutive.
Brett Favre is, tough as can be, but, Brett Favre got knocked out of a few games. That's snaps. That's
In a row,
and that's offensive line where you can't take a play off.
right?
So, wow.
Beautiful chrome flex for the Browns. You can double that up with the Hines Ward. One of my favorite stats in football history, 1,000 career catches for Hines Ward. We looked it up. His last catch in his last game, -3 yards in the 4th quarter. You think the team knew? I think they knew, Tom, how many catches he had, right?
Maybe.
That's Joe Thomas Chrome Flex worth in the ballpark of $1,500, give or take. You tack on the Hines Ward, give or take about $2,000 in value for $100 in the practice squad double. So there you go. Yeah, let's get some spots, Shoe Dog. I like it. Bring that energy.
A break site or what? What's that?
It's a break site and a YouTube channel, but we like to do breaks first and foremost. Rally the troops, Shoe Dog. 2 spots to go in that practice squad double. 2 spots to go in that can't miss 1-4. Let's get those breaks knocked out. What's Shoe Dog in right now?
Shoe Dog is in the practice squad double. He's in the quad diamond, so that's going to happen too. So Shoe Dog's he's ready to party.
Right? Shoe Dog's got his money. He's putting his money where his mouth is. Who's going to join him? 39 folks watching. Got to be some guys in here for sure.
Yeah, we're going to have a practice squad coming up. We're 1 spot to go, so that's going to happen just a matter of seconds.
Do we have any Browns fans? Get that Joe Thomas. I mean, like Myles Garrett is really good. Obviously, Jim Brown's the greatest Brown, but generally speaking of this generation of Browns fans, this is kind of the best Browns player, man. This dude, Joe Thomas, he was a beast.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, King MC? Doing good? Worst OnlyFans channel ever, says JJ August.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
that's harsh. That's breaking my heart. You know what? The stuff we have here, people would argue that the helmets in this break room, like the diamond helmets, for example, with all the headliners left, I would argue in some cases sexier than anything else on the internet.
Hey.
Sexiness.
Sexy. I think John Gomez once described our helmets as amazingly sexy.
Amazingly
Yes,
sexy.
so I like
Now,
that.
I don't personally partake. I'm not Lamar Odom or maybe someone else out there watching the show. I don't go to those places, but from what I hear, Dom, it could be very expensive to go to various locations. You got sexy helmets here for $96. What do we got?
Mr. Ronnie and Sulaco.
Very proper. Very proper, Dom.
God, man.
That's pretty funny.
That's a good one.
You're laughing.
I am laughing. Oh, man. Ronnie. You
So-
do make, see, he does make me laugh.
Jeff, it's the most expensive OnlyFans channel I follow, says Shoe Dog. Huh. Interesting.
Get that ready for you. That, excuse me, that's a single you bought into. So
Worst
still one to go.
OnlyFans page is Jenna's. I like that, George. Jenna's OnlyFans page, not getting a lot of action, apparently. Just sitting and relaxing, no action for Jenna T.
Good luck to Mr. Ronnie and Sulaco.
Mr. Ronnie and Sulaco.
Mr.
Is he in this practice squad double?
The single, so we're still one to go on.
Single, okay.
I got distracted. I was laughing too much.
Oh, you're good. Dom will get that break ready. There you go.
One spot to go, so.
I like that. Mrs. Talia. That's right.
Yeah.
Mrs. Talia. It's not ready. One spot
Yeah,
to go,
no,
you
one
said?
spot to go.
One spot
yeah.
to go in that practice squad, guys.
I bought it the single. I was distracted. I was laughing. I thought I bought a double as a single, but
$50 maybe for a Chrome Flex Joe Thomas worth over $1,000. I think he's one of those guys that got skinny post-playing career, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The double actually is one to go.
Yeah, the double.
The double is one to go. Single is 5 to go. $5K on tires for the truck today, Shoe Dog, says Polo.
Damn.
Dang, what kind of tires are you getting?
Batmobile?
Those are some high-end tires, if you ask me, Mr. Polo.
I like just get the Flintstone car and just don't need wheels. Just do it yourself.
Fred?
Yeah, Fred Flintstone. Do it
Fred
yourself.
Flintstone.
With the feet.
So I like that. My bet's looking a little better right now, Dom. South Carolina up 8 now. 45-37, -5.
There you go.
Look, they always win.
There you go.
South Carolina women's basketball, Dom. Surefire bet.
Yeah.
So
Is UConn in it too? This
yeah, they're playing tonight. UCLA, UConn, and then they play the winner plays South Carolina in the championship.
Okay, I was gonna ask, is this the final four?
Yeah,
for-
Final Four for the ladies. Semi-truck tires here. It's just Paul. We need 10 of them.
I got you.
24.5 11R. Okay. I usually get the cheap tires, but I got to get 4-wheel drive. That's the only knowledge I know about tires. 4-wheel drive. It just sounds good.
I just know I'm tired.
Ooh, I see. So, SCAW, says Bradley. What's SCAW stand for? I'm not sure.
And now the double dig close out. Thank you, Den. Close
Dennis
out that-
McKeon, Dennis the Menace in here. Practice squad double coming up. Having fun on a Friday night, guys. Thank you so much for all the laughs. But gotta agree with Shoe Dog. Let's break boxes. As they say in Mulan, let's get down to business.
It's a good song.
That's what we do here. Terrific song.
Make a man out of you.
Owner, operator, and problems, K, says Polo. There you go. South Carolina always wins. Exactly, Bradley. That's why you bet South Carolina -5. I should have bet my life savings on this game, Dom. Instead of, I can't remember if I bet 100 or 50. One of those. I can't remember what it was, but
Bradley got to be feeling good. One that Patrick Mahomes last night.
he's playing with house money.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Bradley Williams got that Chrome Flex Mahomes.
What's up, Bradley?
So drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Shoe Dog, Sean Schumann, Angie Nielsen, Keen Hermsen, Jacob Yoder, Angie Nielsen, Thomas Curley, and Dennis McKeon. Practice squad double. Need 2 numbers, guys. Double the boxes. Double the fun. Den wants Elway and Marino, 7 and 13. Thank you, sir. So let's see. I see 7 and I do see 13 both on the practice squad ticker. Appreciate you guys. You're good. Thank you, Saya. Let's talk about practice. We're talking about practice, not the game. Practice in the house here. 6 times on the way. We got 3, we got 4, we got 5, and we got 6. All right. Angie Nielsen, you've got the NFC North. We got NFC South, Dennis McKeon, Jacob Yoder, NFC East, Keen Hermson, NFC West, Thomas Curley, AFC North, Angie Nielsen, AFC South, Jacob Yoder, AFC East, and Sean Schumann, AFC West. All right, box 7, and then box 13 in the practice squad double. The cover 2. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, I think I know what we might have here. Oh, we'll see on that box. We got a mini. We got a mini. We got a beautiful Winter Warrior mini. It's Dante Culpepper. We rolling, Angie Nelson, the former Pro Bowl quarterback, led the NFL in passing yards and passing touchdowns once. This is only foreshadowing to that Randy Moss rip speed flex in the 1 and 4. Nice job, Angie. Dante Culpepper. Very cool. Guy had a great deep ball, big quarterback, athletic, and very, very talented. The former UCF product, Dante Culpepper. You know, I said that Moss made him look so much better, and he makes everyone look better, but as a Bear fan, we had Cade McNown. I would have rather had Dante Culpepper any day of the week. A very nice mini. Very, very nice. Dom conveniently left the room when a Viking comes out. His favorite team, as we know in the chat. All right. Here's that box 7 for Culpepper. Put this mini back. You missed the Viking, Dom. Congrats. Your favorite type of seasoning on all your food?
Oh, we were just talking about him. Dante Culpepper?
Yeah, a little bit of pepper.
There you go.
A little bit of pepper.
Nice win, Angie.
Box 13. I think Angie got in with 1 spot last night and 1 with the NFC North last night. So she is the queen in the North. It's not Jenna T. It's Angie Nielsen that's the queen tonight.
Yes.
Ooh, here's something different. We got ourselves Rocket Ishmael on the Notre Dame Irish jersey. This is very, very clean. The Rocket, I know it was a Cowboy, but let's do the tenure. Because I believe he played on several teams.
I think it's close, too.
I think it's close because I remember watching it. I think it was actually...
It's the Raiders?
It might be Raiders. Let's see. Rocket Ishmael played 45 games with the Raiders, played 42 with the Panthers, and 39 with the Cowboys. So longest tenure was the Raiders. Most regular season games played. The terrific speedster played some receiver. I think returned some kicks as well. An icon at Notre Dame. Rocket Ishmael would be the AFC West for Sean Schumann.
Dog.
Shoe Dog in the house. Rocket Ishmael.
Nice.
Usually if your name is Rocket, that's pretty cool, I would say.
Means you're quick.
I'd want to be nicknamed the Rocket. No doubt about that.
Means you're either fast or if you're a pitcher, you throw fast.
All right. He was an absolute superstar in college, too, by the way. College Football Hall of Famer, former unanimous All-American. He played some Canadian football, a Grey Cup MVP, a Grey Cup champion, Dom. So I like this hit. Something different for Rocket Ishmael.
An iconic Notre Dame jersey.
Yeah?
Very nice.
Very cool. Very, very cool. We'll get the Rocket put back in the box. We had a 7 in 15 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. It's now 7 in 13 chance at a headliner. Better than 50%.
There you go.
Nice hit, shoe, says Michael Convey. It's different. I like different stuff. I like when it's a different name. I know everyone says the same names. Well, guess what? Something a little different for you guys here in the practice squad.
Very nice.
That's why I like this practice squad break. We have Joe Thomas. We don't see him much in the break room. Herschel Walker's pretty rare autograph. Rocket Ishmael, try like never. There's some good stuff in this break. Some unique stuff. What is that, diamonds, Dom?
Yep, that's a single. Still need some action. Close out that quad, guys. We're halfway there. It's going to happen tonight. But if you're in that quad, you kind of want your quad to happen as soon as possible, because if these singles happen, these doubles happen, and you're not in any of them, and the helmet that you're chasing in that quad,
Right.
it's tough.
I will do what you always say. Get in the single, the double, and the quad. That way you have a chance in all 3 breaks to win your awesome stuff here, right?
At least you know that you have that you're in the fight.
Got to be in it to win it, man. You got to have a seat at the table. That a boy, shoe dog. Oh, how about that? Wow. All right.
I'll take it.
Dom's the best jersey folder. I like that.
I got to give credit to Steven. Steven's the one who
Steven's
taught me how to.
good.
My mom
Steven's
gets
good.
My mom gets so pissed when I fold jerseys on here because you don't do that at home, and I'm like, well, give me some jerseys. I'll fold them.
That's why I'm actually purposely doing worse at folding jerseys.
I hear you. It's smart.
Just so that
Smart,
my
yeah.
fiance doesn't say anything about folding laundry.
I hear you.
So you don't know my long con, Michael Convey. I am playing the long con here for you guys, right?
Thank you, Michael. Though.
That's wow.
Appreciate that.
That's nice of Michael.
Very
Dom.
nice, yeah.
All right, after the show, we'll do lessons together, Dom. How does that sound?
Next week.
Next week?
Yeah,
Okay.
next week, yeah.
Depending on when we get off. Maybe we'll do pre-show lessons.
I told you I gotta go to the DMV early tomorrow, so I gotta wake up early.
Oh, that's not going to be fun.
Yeah.
Not going to be fun. The best jersey folder. That's pretty cool. 6 to go in that diamond single box, guys. Hot take, says Polo.
Whoa.
What's the hot take about the jersey folding?
Damn, Polo.
Polo's got my back always.
Damn.
He's calling that Michael comment a hot take.
Get him, Michael.
Oh, Dakota gets benched by week 8. You're talking about Dak?
Oh.
Boy.
Good call, Polo.
That is a hot take,
Got
indeed.
nervous.
I got a hot take for you guys. Dak Prescott finishes top 5 in passing touchdowns next year.
Yes,
I'll go the opposite of Polo, which, by the way, he was first 2 years ago.
I did see LaShawn McCoy said, Dak, call your realtor because Joe Milton's taking your job.
Oh.
I guess no one really watched Joe Milton at college too much.
I
right?
watched him get owned by Mizzou personally.
Yes.
I enjoyed watching that personally.
I get it. You know, he could develop into a good player, but there's a lot. He needs a lot of development, Joe Milton. And we're Dak Prescott fans.
Sure. We love Dak Attack. He's my boy.
Dak defenders. He's down 30 pounds, I think they said. He looks like to be in great shape.
Yeah, Dak is awesome. Last time Mizzou played Joe Milton, 36-7 Tigers. So those good memories for me. Now that's for sure. Good question, George. Can you look, Dom? It was from the 3 p.m. show, the Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Maybe it was even noon. It was one of the early
I think
shows today.
it was. Actually, it's right. I have the box right here.
Oh, there we go.
Ronnie's here.
Ronnie Sayre won it. Yeah, very cool helmet, Eric. Mr. Brady. More cool helmets in the break room, though. That diamond break is loaded with cool helmets. And got to say, that single's moving. 5 spots to go in that single box. This thing is very cool. No hot takes needed here, Dom. All out awesome helmets in the diamonds, right?
Yep.
Is that another diamond order?
Yes, it is.
Which one was that? Single, double, or quad?
That was for the double, so we have an order in the double. So every diamond right now has an order into it.
I mean, guys, when it comes to the double and the quad, you have so many options to double up. It's only 1 box into the series. It was a Frank Gore rave. All the headliners are out there. You can double up with Montana and Russell Wilson. You can double up with Michael Strahan and Deion Sanders. In the quad, you can get Derrick Henry, TJ Watt, and Ray Lewis. And even like Amon-Ra St. Brown, you can pair that with the Brian Urlacher. Drew Brees could be paired with Alvin Kamara. Roger Staubach could be paired with the NFC East, Strahan and Sanders. Antonio Gates could pair with the AFC West options. A lot of good options in here in the Diamonds. So, I mean, we've got some of the Mount Rushmore quarterbacks. I think Joe Montana is either 3 or 4 for me. Drew Brees is 5 or 6. I think 2 of the top 6 quarterbacks ever in this series. And Russell Wilson, I think I would say is top 20 all time. I mean, he's a terrific quarterback, future Hall of Famer. I mean, look at tight ends. Top 2 or 3 tight end ever, Rob Gronkowski. Top 2 or 3 corner ever, Deion Sanders. Derrick Henry, maybe a top 5 running back ever when it's all said and done. Michael Strahan, maybe a top 5 pass rusher. Ray Lewis, my number 2 defensive player ever. I know you'll go Reggie White, who's my number 3. But I go Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis, Reggie White. Then I probably put 4 is either, it might be Deion Sanders or maybe Aaron Donald, but Donald didn't play it for as long, but he was a beast. Quad down to 4, says Will. Let's close it. Let's go. Will's getting anxious.
Will made me double check. I was like 3.
He wants to see that Russell Wilson, right? He's like, give me the NFC West. Give me Russell Wilson. Give me Joe Montana. Give me more than $2,000 in value for less than $400. That's more than 5 times the value there. Joe Montana, Russell Wilson still lurking in that quad box break in the Diamonds. So 4 to go. Russell Wilson will forever and ever be a Seahawk.
Yeah.
I know it was like the marriage didn't end great, but I think in 10, 15, 20 years, this guy will be welcome back in Seattle with open arms.
Time heals all wounds.
They're going to cheer this guy. He's going to go down as maybe the greatest Seahawk ever. Just a guy they'll remember. And this is a guy that was not a high draft pick. He was not supposed to be the starter. It was supposed to be Matt Flynn. A guy that, we say small quarterbacks. I mean, think about guys like Bryce Young, who I would not give up on yet. Baker Mayfield. Drew Brees and Russell Wilson, the 2 quarterbacks in this series, have kind of paved the way for all the short and small quarterbacks in the NFL, right? Game changers, Brees and Wilson. So pretty cool items there, guys. Pretty cool items as well.
That's the best bang for your buck in the break room, too. Everyone's goal here is to beat the house, right?
Yeah.
Yes. If you want to beat the house, the way to do it is in the Diamonds.
Yeah, I mean, like long term, it's going to be hard to win long term, but in the short term, the one place where you can definitely beat the house is the Diamond helmets because it's the most value, authentic helmets. I always say this, you buying, to the jerseys, the best jersey is worth, maybe $200. You pop buying for $28, you profit $170. You get in the Diamond single $96. The best helmets are worth close to $2,000. You profit almost $2,000.
That's right.
$2,000 profit or $200 profit. Where's your real best bang for your buck?
There you go.
I know in the jerseys you risk less, but like if you're gonna play with one spot, you gotta play the Diamonds every time, Dom.
That's right.
That's your best long-term profit margin. This is very addicting, says Eric. Yeah, it's fun. Too addicting. Winning is fun, says Shoe Dog. He should be loved. He was so fun to watch. Yeah, I think we forget too. Young Russell Wilson in the open field as a scrambler.
Yeah.
This guy was awesome, Dom. I mean, Russell Wilson could beat you with his arm, beat you with his legs. It was very hard to stop this guy. And he took care of the football too, right? Didn't turn the ball over. He was clutch in the big games. He was everything you needed in a quarterback, Russell Wilson. And that's that Superman logo, which he kind of was Superman-like out there in Seattle, right? Awesome Hydro Speed Flex, the two-tone, the gray, the green. And I'm thinking about cheating on the blue visor, Dom. Not with Jenna T, but with this helmet here, Russell Wilson. The green visor. Look at that thing. I'm just saying, if you're going to cheat, go green visor.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
The lime green.
That is beautiful.
I'm just saying. That's pretty cool, man.
He got me with
What's up, Chuck? What's the question? Hit me with your best shot. 3 spots to go now in that quad in the diamonds, guys. 1 spot to go in the 1 and 4. 3 spots to go in the second practice squad double. We are down to 4 to go in the diamond single, 4 to go in the practice squad. So, again, everything is left in the diamond helmets, all authentics, sometimes better like a Speed Flex. Practice squad has 13 boxes left, guys. We got 7 headliners. That includes Warren Sapp, Lawrence Taylor, Joe Thomas Flex, Heinz Ward Authentic, Roger Staubach, Heinz Ward, and my boy Devin Hester, secondary headliner. And then, of course, the 1 and 4 has a 15 and 23 chance at a headliner, a 1 and 4 chance to win the break. Randy Moss Flex, B. Dawkins Flex, Austin Matthews, Michael Keaton, woo! Ric Flair in the house, Money Mayweather on those awesome boxing trunks, Tony Gwynn, Ichiro Suzuki, so many good items there. Yogi Berra, Kevin Garnett. I mean, for Pete's sake, there's a Peyton Manning and Eli Manning does not even photoed as a headliner in this break. So there you go. So the $300 vault key, I'm guessing, is what you want, Chuck. That is something we emailed to your account. So check your email and your junk mail as well. That would be in your account, Chuck. Is that the name Chuck uses to order here? Chuck Rackus? Because we could look that up. Charles Rackus looks like here. So ordered with us April 17th. So make sure you check your information. Not far from us here, Moni. How about that, Chuck?
What's up, Chuck?
Very cool. Oh, Harry Carmichael?
From like a year ago?
From a year ago? Well, it would have expired if it was a year ago. I would reach out to customer service, but I'm guessing that we already sent that gift card out if it was a year ago. So that's crazy.
Just remember now?
Look at William's comment.
Either.
Nice, William.
I like the green visors.
Yeah, the green visors are nice.
Jenna T, I mean, he's got a point there.
Right? So 3 spots to go in that quad box break for the diamonds for sure. And Bradley says to George, George asking where people trade. Bradley says Facebook. Obviously, my recommendation is make friends with people in this chat. Mm-hmm. There's a story I heard about a former customer we had that went online on Facebook and got ripped off on a Michael Jordan jersey. Paid thousands of dollars, and he was done with memorabilia. So Facebook pages could be an option. My recommendation is get to know someone in the break room, get their email, and trade with guys in this break room because you don't want to be ripped off somewhere else online.
No.
You don't want that. And what's great about our break room is everything we have is authenticated, everything is autographed, everything is certified.
We're going to have a 1 and 4 single coming up.
So,
get that ready for you. 1 and 4.
So, yeah, I would email customer service about a gift card from an year ago, but I'll tell you what, there's probably a really good chance that that gift card was already sent out. So I would go back to your email from a year ago and look for it. But here's the contact us info if you want to look more into it.
Get that ready for you for the 1 and 4.
So I only like dealing with people in this break room, says Polo. There we go. I like that advice. Comment, says George. Yeah, memorabilia can be very tricky. There's a lot of folks out there that want to pull a fast one on you. In this break room, not so much, Dom. No fast ones here.
No. Not so fast, my
I agree,
friend.
Polo, says Bradley. I either trade or sell with people here or sell on eBay. I know Facebook is common, but here is the best. Shoe Dog wants 11. Thank you, Schumann.
Gotcha.
11 coming up in the 1 and 4. Could it be Randy Mouse, maybe? Shoe Dog wants to get moused.
11. Got to practice squad double too.
All I'm saying, Dom, is South Carolina's up 14 now.
There you go.
So my -5 bet is looking good right now. I'm just saying. South Carolina ladies, free money.
11, correct?
11. All right, 6 times on the way. Good luck, guys.
Are you a women's basketball handicapper and not telling anybody?
Maybe.
Holding out on us, huh? Jerk.
We got 6 clicks. Sean Schumann in the football spot looking for some Randall Moss. We got Chris Brandvold in the basketball spot, Jason Odens in the baseball spot, and George Lewis in the everything else spot.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, guys. Tripod Todd Reese in the house says, let's see the Beetlejuice Funko.
Hell yeah.
Well, I think it's what? 3 times you got to say it?
Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Ah!
Right? So let's get it. Shoe Dog says, I want to get mossed. I bet you do. I bet you do.
I'm not just saying this because he's in the room, Kamen, and you know this. I don't know if the guys knows, but I'm a big Batman fan. Actually, I have a
Michael Keaton.
Batman shirt on right now.
Of course you do.
And you know Michael Keaton, my favorite Batman. So
I love it.
I love that hit.
I love it. All right. You know what else I love? It is Ichiro Suzuki. One of the best players in baseball history. You take the Japan hits and the MLB hits, the most hits ever. Awesome autograph bat. Former MVP. One of the best pure hitters in the game. Look at this bat. It is Ichiro Suzuki, the Ichiro bat. And that is very clean. That is the baseball spot. And that is Jason Odens with Ichiro.
I say Jason.
Fire, 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 says Polo. Fire indeed. Such a terrific baseball player. A guy that came over from Japan and kind of changed the game, right? Mm-hmm. One of the first guys to come over. Came over with a bang, right? Had the MVP. I think it was his rookie year.
Yes, it was.
Very first year, got the MVP. He made 10 straight All-Star games. Won 10 straight Gold Gloves. 3 Silver Sluggers. Couple batting titles. Awesome hit. MLB record. 262 hits in a season. 99.7% of voters voted for him to get into the Hall of Fame. He was almost unanimous. The first ballot Hall of Famer, Ichiro. I believe one person did not vote for him.
One person. I was watching a video a couple months ago when Ichiro was inducted into the Hall of Fame. It was just a workout video of Ichiro. And he was sitting at the pitcher's mound, and he had bats, like, standing up. And he was showing off his arm talent, so he was just hitting the bats right on cue. And then he had a garbage can. Mm-hmm. And he was at home plate, and the garbage can was in the outfield. So he threw a ball. And then right after he threw 2 balls at the same time, the one ball hit the garbage, the top of the can off, and then the other ball went in the can. So
And he meant it.
Yeah, he meant to do it.
One of my favorite Ichiro stories is a couple years ago, Tom Brady tried to get a hold of Ichiro to learn about workout techniques for an older age.
Uh-huh.
Ichiro did not know who Tom Brady was. I think A-Rod hooked them up with the number, though, and they made it happen. But, the more you know. Nice job, Jason. Ichiro Suzuki, he says, nice. Nice hit. Jason says, George. Nice indeed, Ichiro.
His teammates said that if he really wanted to, he could have hit more home runs and probably would have sacrificed the batting average. But his teammates said during the BP, he would put on a show for them and the fans. Just a truly, truly great baseball player, Ichiro.
Man. Do we have, I think we got some sort of stands.
Right?
I think that's, can I try that? That might be for basketball.
Yeah, that's
but
the basketball.
Unless this can hold the bats, maybe.
Is that? I thought we had something, right?
I thought we had something too. I know we have a stand for the cards and the basketballs we bought now. Let me try. Let's see how this stand works here for the Ichiro bat. Actually, Dom, that does work.
Yeah.
There's the bat on our stand.
There you go.
Looking very nice. Take care of it nicely. The Ichiro bat. Push it down. I don't want to hit you, but maybe this way, a little to the side. All right, there we go. That works good. Ichiro bat.
Very nice.
All right, we have a practice squad double coming up. Cover 2. Maybe Joe Thomas coming up. We got Angie Nielsen, Thomas Curley, Sean Schumann, Michael Convey, Keen Hermsen, Jacob Yoder, and Jay Bowerson, my Mizzou guy. What's up, Jay?
Hey.
Shout out to my Tigers. Cover 2, practice squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I'm seeing 2s everywhere in this practice squad. Could we have a double up, maybe 2 items with 1 spot perhaps here in the break room?
By the way, guys, getting closer on that diamond quad. George joining the party. Thank you, George.
Also seeing 2s, 2 to go, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
That diamond quad is coming up. 3 spots to go in the next 1 and 4. We are moving. 3 spots to go in the diamond single. So there is progress, steady progress. Steady progress on that break page. We're like that Olympic runner who, likes to be in the middle early on, but then he explodes at the end and wins the races, Dom. That feels like what's happening right now. We're moving, we're steady, things are progressing, but the explosion's about to happen, right?
Yes, sir.
It's like a Steph Curry 3 barrage waiting to happen here in the break room. Ooh, get better, Jay. I know Dom and Steven also have had a little under the weather issues, so Jay, rest up and get better.
Rest up, Jay. Definitely not fun being sick.
Chris, get in the break room, Chris Stoddard. More sick stuff to be had, brother. We have every single diamond headliner left, Chris Stoddard. Not a single headliner has been pulled in the Authentic Series. Come and get him, brother. Come and get him. It's just been rough with all the stuff because my mom had a bad hit of it. My fiance had something. All these viruses are no joke.
I had a virus that turned into a sinus infection too, so I had 2 things going on at once, which stunk.
Not fun. All right, we got 5 and 24, Dom.
5 and 24
in the practice squad. Actually, those are not on the ticker. I don't think, unless I just took them off and I forgot.
5, and we do have 5.
Okay.
Yeah, they're good.
Okay, I think I took them off. That's why I'm looking back. I was like, what? But I think I just took them off. All right, we got ourselves Jay Bowerson, NFC North, Thomas Curley, NFC South, Jacob Yoder, NFC East, Sean Schumann, Rams fan, NFC West. I believe Angie's a Steeler fan in the AFC North. Could get a Heinz Ward Authentic and a Joe Thomas Chrome Flex, about $2,000 in value for less than $100. Keen Hermson, AFC South, Jacob Yoder, AFC East, and Michael Convey in the AFC West. AFC North, Angie says Bradley, right? She's got the spot. Hopefully I call the right boxes this time for my spot, says Angie, right? I mean, you did win earlier in the NFC North. Trying to switch norths here in the break room, Dom, right?
Good luck, everybody.
We'll get started with box 5. Cinco coming up. The George Brett number. Ooh, we got Country Breakfast. Xavier Leggett, the talented rookie receiver for the Panthers this last season. He was a former beast at South Carolina. More than 1,000 yards his last year there. Clean Panther jersey. Thomas Curley. It's now a 7 in 12 chance at a headliner, by the way, Dom. But very, very nice jersey. The Panthers memorabilia, top notch all the time. Sniper tonight, Chris? That doesn't sound like you. You're a guy that, he's the man that makes his own luck, I always say, right? Because sometimes you're a sniper, 1 in 8 chance to win, but some guys get the 4 spots, 50% chance, they make their own luck and they win. But your money, Chris, whatever works, brother, we're more than happy to have you here in the break room. Xavier Leggett.
South Carolina's up 13 right now.
Yeah!
South Carolina Gamecock right there.
It's destiny.
That's right.
It's all about the Gamecocks tonight.
Big country. You're going to have a good second year with Bryce Young, who turned it around second half of the season. Should be a fun season for the Panthers next year. I think, it's not crazy if they knock out the draft. That NFC South, it's not a lock who's going to win it. So
it's not the best division in the game. I'll put it that way. And I do like Bryce Young. You know me, I'm a Bryce Young groupie. I love me some Bryce Young. Good evening, all, says Dad. There you go.
Hey, Dad.
Chris, you've been on fire lately. I would say good luck, but you make your own luck, says Shoe Dog, right? You know what movie that quote is from?
Dark Knight.
Yeah, but you know what else it's from? I was watching it on Freeform yesterday. Titanic.
Really?
That's what they said. The jerk guy with Rose.
Oh, okay.
He says, real men make their own luck.
So did Harvey Dent. After he did the double-sided coin.
Boy, what a tragic downfall for Harvey Dent.
Yeah, it was a bad beat for Harv. Bad beat for
bad beat.
Yeah.
The bad beat. Comment only my wife spends my money more aggressively than you, dude. Well, maybe your wife and I can talk. We have a lot in common. We like to encourage some bad spending habits in the Stoddard household, right? I like that. That's kind of funny. There's a guy that recently played in our break room. He said, "Where should I put my money?" And I'm like, "Go there." You're like, "Okay." I'm like, "Whoa, that was easy."
It's guys no longer happy wife, happy life. It's like happy common, happy life. We got to make common happy.
Yeah,
Life.
let's go. I like that, Dom. Make me happy.
Happy common, happy life.
You know, nothing makes me happier than seeing a lot of break orders, especially on Friday night, because I'm not back till Monday. And if I go home on Saturday and we had a bad Friday show, then I'm grumpy.
Yeah.
You guys don't want to have trust me, my fiance, if I'm grumpy, I get in the doghouse very quickly. Messy's coming over this weekend. Henry, I don't want to be grumpy this weekend.
Fair enough.
I want to go in happy.
Yeah.
And go into the weekend. The chances of you and my wife colluding over spending my money is less than 0, says Chris. So you're saying there's a chance. I like that. I like that. All right, we got ourselves. Boy, I think we are headliner hopping here. Angie, though, you do have a Steeler, one of the best centers of all time, Hall of Fame offensive lineman, Dermontti Dawson, Angie Nielsen. Now, when I first started working here, Dom, this was the first autograph I fell in love with. Just the look of it, Dermontti Dawson. He was terrific, 7-time Pro Bowler, 6-time first-team All-Pro, Hall of Famer, of course. It's D. Dawson, very, very clean autograph there for Dermontti. Very nice. Mike says Phillies holding on here late, hopefully to give the Dodgers their first L. Yeah, the Cubs gave the Padres their first L. The Dodgers are next. Go, Mr. Philly there, Mr. Mike. Ronnie and Sulaco says, did Colin ever get married or is he still playing the 7-year engagement thing? Nope, still the 7-year thing, Ronnie. And I'm engaged now, so people can get off my back. Colin's next, as we say. There's a little rumor, though, that we have. We have a sneaky contender for next guy to get married.
Ooh.
It is Alex Tellez.
All right.
He's younger, but he's been with his girlfriend for a while as well. He's the sneaky contender.
I got to be at the bottom of that list. Those odds.
I don't know.
I'm like if picking the
Slim Pickens?
picking
I don't know. Joe and I are plotting things.
picking the Browns to win the Super Bowl next year.
Right. I like that. Thanks, says Angie. Quad diamond down to 1. Bobby Ward, here's what's up. It's a brand new diamond series. All the headliners left my man. And for you, Bobby, we have a Rip Speed Flex. Randy Moss on the Raiders in the 1 and 4. How about that, Bobby? So, very cool. Sold out, I'm seeing in the chat.
There you go. Gerald, close it out.
2 best words I hear in the break room. Sold out, Dom.
You get a lot of orders on that practice squad as well,
Well,
too.
it's right now, it's a 7 in, I believe now, 11 chance at a headliner. Still got that Joe Thomas Chrome Flex. Had a feeling that one would take off tonight, and it sure has.
Get this quad box ready for you.
Bobby's in the 1 and 4 for that Raider Rip Speed Flex of Randy Moss. I have never, ever, ever in my 4 years here, Dom, seen a Randy Moss Raider item. That is extremely rare. The Rip Speed Flex, Patriots, Vikings, and Raiders, all of the above. Let me get this marked for Angie. Dermontti Dawson Mini and the Leggett jersey.
Bobby, I have you in the diamond quad, not the 1-4, by the way. So I don't know. Maybe he's saying that he's going to get in that, but
Yeah. Oh, he's in the 1 and 4, in the quad.
Yes.
We've got in the 1 and 4 next. The Randy Moss. And that quad is ready. We got Rex Miller. We got Sean Schumann, Josh Underwood's in here. William Hawkins, Thomas Curley, George Lewis, Bobby J. Ward Jr., and Jay Bowerson here in the depth chart diamond quad. Thank you guys for getting in the diamond break. You guys are the best customers in the business, making massive moves in that diamond break.
best bang for your buck in the break room.
Right? Any win's a good one in this series especially. Diamond quad number 1, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 box numbers. South Carolina up 17 with 3 minutes left.
There you go.
Told you. Free money, baby.
I believe.
Free money.
I believed you.
Randy Moss Lunar. That's right, Chuck. Now that is the best ad we've ever had. Randy Moss Lunar. That was me. I was the crazy guy. 5 and 12 says Bobby.
Gotcha, Bobby. There's 2.
And there's a quad, so need two more numbers. 2 down, 2 to go. Do you feel that breeze, Dom?
It does feel good.
Yeah, it's crazy. Is it raining outside though? I'm a little.
I think it's the. I thought it was like the air conditioner making that noise.
Oh, maybe. All right, so 6 through 11, we got 13 to 24. So 2 more numbers, guys. Someone call some good boxes. Let's get the party started. You know, I am absolutely shook, Chris. So shook that Calvin Johnson in the Game Changers is still left. Megatron Speed Flex, 9 boxes left, has not been hit yet. I'm seeing Wheel times 2 from Shoe Dog, just ahead of Bobby Ward, who had 17 and 21. So Wheel times 2, it is. Out of 30 boxes, guys, 2 more boxes coming up here on the wheel. All right, we got 23 coming up, the MJ number, 23. And then 1 more. How about 15? 15 in the diamonds. All right, so we have 23, 15, and then
12.
5 and 12.
Gotcha.
All right, guys, good luck. Let's see that heat. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun in our Diamond Series. All authentic helmets, all the best here. We're due for a headliner in this series. Have not seen one yet. I want to see a headliner, Dom. How does that sound? You good with that?
I'll go with it. I'll see a couple.
Yeah. Just to clarify, the difference between YouTube and Twitch is like 5 seconds. I know everyone talks about the delays, but it's actually pretty similar on all the platforms. So 6 times. We got Sean Schumann, Mr. Shoe Dog in the NFC North. We got the NFC South. Right below is Josh Underwood. We got Jay Bowerson in the NFC East. Hey, William Hawkins. 1 time. NFC West looking for the Russell Wilson Speed Flex. I mean, William Hawkins every single day comes in our break room and asks, are there any Seahawks out there? We have the greatest Seahawk ever, maybe, in Russell Wilson, and he's got the spot. He says, please, come on, please. He's on his knees begging for the Russell Wilson flex. Now, we got Thomas Curley, AFC North, George Lewis, AFC South, Rex Miller, AFC East, Bobby J. Ward Jr., AFC West. Russ gonna get pulled here, says Bradley. There we go. Feels are great, Chris. And Ovi is 1 goal shy of tying Wayne Gretzky tonight. Alex Ovechkin. He'll probably get both the tying and the record because he's playing the Blackhawks, right? I'm praying for a Russ for you, buddy, says George. Let's go, William, says Angie. The whole fan base here cheering for William Hawkins.
For each other.
Box 5, we got support. We are family. The break room family. All the customers and me. Let's see here, Tom. Let's see here what we got coming up. Show me something good. Well, we got something great. We got something absolutely great. It's a Chrome Speed Flex. Rob Gronkowski. The Patriot Chrome with the silver visor, the silver face mask, the 4-time Super Bowl champion. Most receiving touchdowns by a tight end in a single season. One of the best tight ends ever. Rob Gronkowski, Rex Miller, one spot, AFC East on the Chrome.
Boy, Rex.
Is that a new guy, Rex?
I've seen him.
Or newer-ish guy, at least? I've never seen Rex in the break room.
He's ordered with us before.
They call him Sexy Rexy for the helmets he wins here. Rex Miller.
There you go. Nice hit, Rex.
Wildfire lid, says Chuck. George, good luck, says Jay. What a hit. Congrats, Rex from Bradley. Very nice lid, Rex from Will. Attaboy, Rex, says Chris. Nice hit, says Angie. Dang, nice hit, Rex, says Shoe Dog. Awesome lid. Rob Gronkowski tonight.
Attaboy, Rex.
Great hit, congrats, says Mike. Called the lucky box, says Bobby. Heck yeah, Rex, loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-bye. I'm loving it, says George. George is a big-time Patriot fan. And let me know, George, do you agree with this? Because I always say this. I don't know. Patriot fans would know better, Dom. The second greatest Patriot ever behind Tom Brady? Or am I missing somebody? I mean, in terms of iconic, right? I mean, I think so. Ty Law was really good. But I think Gronk is at least the second coolest Patriot as far as hits go. Gronk on the Chrome Flex. Rex may be Josh Andres' alter ego. We need to investigate. I don't know. Maybe. I doubt it, but whoever Rex is, he's a winner here in the break room with the Rob Gronkowski Chrome Flex.
There you go, Rex.
That is very clean. This one is going nowhere, Dom. This will be on the table tonight. Gotta be Gronk, says George. Yeah, agreed. Right next to Brady, the two guys next to each other. I'll make it easy for you, Dom. We could probably move the Frank Gore. I'll put this Gronk up top here on our table. We have more heat coming up. There's no way Frank will survive tonight. I'll put it that way. All right, the second box coming up. That's funny, Chris. Is that how you change your luck here? Just change your name on here. It did not work for Jenna T earlier, but you guys can try. I will say Ronnie, back when he was Ronnie in Sulaco, won a lot more than he did with the fake usernames.
We'll see now with the Mr. though. Mr.
Ronnie in Sulaco, because it's not working for him, but maybe for others it could work. Yeah, the Chrome lids are my favorite, Shoe Dog. I'm a sucker for a good Chrome. They do display the best, in my opinion. We had a photoed headliner to start. Now we got a secondary headliner, a 5-time Pro Bowl running back, Alvin Kamara on the Saints Flash. One of the best dual threat guys, running, receiving, does a little bit of everything for guys that play fantasy football, in PPR leagues especially. Awesome pickup, Alvin Kamara, Josh Underwood, NFC South with the Saints Flash Authentic. George is a big Texans fan. There we go. You know what's a extremely common hit in the Diamonds? Nico Collins. And he's almost never photoed, right? So Nico could be lurking, George. Could be yours in this break, perhaps. Mr. Collins. We won by 17, Dom. South Carolina. Shout out, ladies. Shoe Dog says, next break, I'll be a new person choosing a female name. That way everybody gives me stuff when I don't win. That's a pretty smart tactic. I will say, a lot of females have been getting a lot of gifts, and that's been the last 4 years, Tom. I would say the gentlemen are way more likely to gift the female stuff. That's just what I've seen.
All right.
I think it's a macho man thing. Impress the ladies, Tom.
All right.
Right? It's the way it is.
I think it works, yeah.
I'm just telling you what I've seen.
I've seen it.
We've seen it a lot in the break room. As soon as there's a female to impress guys in a sports break room.
Can you please gift it to her? Please gift it to her. Please.
Let's impress the female.
Please gift it to her.
She knows who Tom Brady is? I'm in love. That's how it goes, right? Call me Michelle, says Mike. My name is Katie.
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 Hey, Katie.
Do you like my hair?
Looks good.
Looks good.
New haircut.
Right? Looks good. Nice job, Josh Underwood, on the Alvin Kamara.
Michelle could be a man's name. Dodgeball.
Michelle, yeah.
So Ben Stiller's bodyguard, his name was Michelle.
Ooh, man. So there you go. That's kind of funny, Shoe Dog. Hey, Chris gifted me a lid last week and impressed my wife. Hello. Chris has been gifting lids to everybody. Whether you're male, female, doesn't matter. Chris is just a nice guy.
Santa Chris.
Santa Chris, as we call him here, Chris Stoddard. In all honesty, like, you gift an authentic helmet. I mean, a lot of these authentics are worth $500, $600, $700, $800, sometimes over $1,000, like that Gronk. I mean, we're all close in the chat, but you're gifting hundreds of dollars worth of stuff to people in a live chat room. That is super nice.
That is.
That is super nice.
Got a good community here, no doubt.
Call me Kamen. Just kidding, says Shoe Dog, right? Chris the Goat says Mike. Georgia got a tank tail alternate flex if that's something you're interested in. I'm an equal opportunity gifter, says Chris. Does not matter the gender.
Fair enough.
He's got nothing to gain. He's got a wife already. He's not hunting anybody.
I like it.
He's just a nice guy.
I like it.
So Chris Kringle, says George. That's right. Chris Kringle. He is real. Very much real. Ronnie!
All from gifting, too, so that's how...
I have 3 kids with 3 different ladies I've met on here. Says Ronnie. See, now that's funny, Ronnie.
That's good.
That's funny.
See? That's good.
I think when Ronnie's his natural self instead of trying too hard, we get the best of his jokes.
I think, sometimes you got to give a little kick on the ass, right?
Yeah.
That's back at his A game.
Ho, 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 says Chris. Pay it forward, folks. It's nice to be nice. It is nice.
Who are those ladies, Ronnie? Why are they in my shows? They're never in my shows.
That's pretty good.
Damn.
I'll be honest. That's pretty good, Ronnie. That is pretty good. Oh. All right. 2 more boxes coming up. You can't say we don't have fun here in the break room, man. Yeah. We do have fun here in the break room. No doubt about that. You want to go purchase stuff online? This is way more fun, right? Way more fun. You're awesome, Chris. Keep it up, says Will. I didn't say anyone to say Ronnie's awesome. Where's Ronnie's love, right?
I think you're awesome, Mr. Ronnie.
Oh, man.
I think you're awesome.
I think we have too many new customers who don't know who Ronnie is. That's the problem. Because Ronnie's a longtime customer, and these new guys don't know Ronnie, not yet at least. So we got ourselves a Super Bowl champion ×2 coming up. He'll never have to get a beer or a Philly cheesesteak in Philadelphia ever again. Brandon Graham with the Super Bowl helmet and the Super Bowl champion inscription. Should have been the Patriots Super Bowl, the one that he got the strip sack of Brady instead, Dom. He's going to terrorize me with the Chiefs Super Bowl. Eagles 40, Chiefs 22. Jay Bowerson, NFC East. Congrats, Jay, on the Brandon Graham. Well, I thought all 3 were ladies, but I was fooled. 1, says Ronnie. Oh, no, Ronnie. That's never good, Ronnie. Tiffany, Michelle, and Juanita are the ladies.
All right.
There was actually a female customer, Tiffany, and Ronnie was actually hitting on her. That did actually happen. That is not made up, Dom. It was a former Tiffany. She was like the aunt of some younger gentleman in our show, and Ronnie was hitting hard on her, and he was mostly getting shut down from what I saw.
Mostly, though, so
there was a little bit of hope. Wow, I'll take that, says Jay. Oh, baby, that's nice, says Mike. Of course, he's a Philly fan. So there you go. Another addition to my Eagle collection, says Jay. OMG, that would ruin my whole collection and have to present it left to right. I like the left to right. I kind of actually like the idea of having one that's forward, one that's left to right. Makes it look a little different on this awesome Super Bowl helmet. So very nice. Jay Bowerson.
I say Jay.
Brandon Graham. Played for the Eagles forever. Just retired recently, Dom. He was there literally forever.
Forever.
Right? Jay Bowerson. NFC West, NFC West, NFC West, says Will. He's like, show me the Russ. He's feeling danger, Russ, here in this break. William Hawkins.
Be careful, it's spicy.
Ooh.
The dangerous sandwich. They still have that at, I'm guessing they don't have that anymore at Subway.
I don't know. I need to find out.
You remember when he had his own sandwich?
I do remember.
I won't say getting made fun of, but, you know, they were having fun with him online about it.
Yeah, why not have some fun? William Hawkins. Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. All right, the fourth and final box coming up. Is it the Russell Wilson Speed Flex? William Hawkins on the edge of his seat. He cannot wait. Let's see here, Dom. Ovi just tied Gretzky, says Chris. I told you, against the Blackhawks, he's going to pass him tonight. Let's see here. Ooh, it's one of my favorite players of all time. It was my former Madden fullback, Mike Allstott. Nice looking flash authentic. The Buccaneer burnt orange for Josh Underwood. The double up Alvin Kamara. And now Mike Allstott. All out power. FB dive down 1 yard to go. You're not stopping Mike Allstott, man. This dude was a beast. Awesome hit there. Josh Underwood.
Josh doubling up in that quad.
Right?
Alvin Kamara, Mike Allstott.
Such a beast. Such a beast. I'm looking at his numbers. In 1999, he had 949 rushing yards. He had 846 in 1998. 680 in 2001. Dude's a beast.
Mm-hmm.
Dude's a beast. 6-time Pro Bowler. He was a 3-time first-team All-Pro and a Super Bowl champion, Mike Allstott.
A-Train.
Nice double up, Josh, says George. Very nice.
I think Chris Berman called him, you're in good hands with Allstott, Mike. The Allstate, you're in good hands.
Poof. Poof. What's it? How does he do it?
It's like, all like when he's like going through people, battering through people.
Running through people. That's what this man did. Nice job, Josh Underwood, on the A-Train.
One of the most beautiful flash helmets, too, the Buccaneers flash.
Mm-hmm. Very clean. Very, very clean indeed.
That diamond single also closed out, so that's ready for you.
Is that Mr. Ronnie and Sulaco in that one?
No, that's the practice squad single, Mister.
Oh, practice squad single with Mr. Ronnie and Sulaco. My bad. Hey, there's a normal Ronnie and Sulaco in this one, though. So we got Adam Hoffman, Jason Odins, Michael Convey, Sean Schumann, and Michael Convey and Adam Hoffman again in the read option diamond number 2, guys. Diamond single number 2. So diamond single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Not diamond 21, just number 2 to clarify. So who's got a box number? Box number for Los Diamonds. So Ovechkin has tied Gretzky's record. Gretzky is at the game. Ovechkin's got 2 goals, and they got a power play right now, Tom.
Oh, boy.
So the Blackhawks, I believe, have the worst record in the league, and now they have one of the most famous records set on top of them, right? No, actually, second worst record, Blackhawks. They have 52 points. The Sharks have 50. So the next worst team has 62, by the way.
Wow.
So that's pretty bad, Dom. Pretty bad. So who's got a number, guys? We'll give you about 30 seconds. Otherwise, we're going wheeling and dealing here in the break room. Jay says, only Philly teams I like are the Eagles and the 76ers. Well, hey, we have an Allen Iverson in that can't miss 1 and 4, right? Mm-hmm. AI in the house. Probably my favorite Philadelphia athlete, except for Jeremy Macklin, Mizzou made. Chase Daniel actually played with Philadelphia as well.
That's true.
That's true.
That is true.
Jason wants 18. Thank you, Jason. 18. So there you go. Diamond helmets. We do have 18. It's the Randy Moss Raider number. Still got that Moss in that 1 in 4, which isn't that close as well, Dom?
I think we just got an order in there right now. I think maybe 2 to go.
I'm seeing a 1 to go in the practice squad double, 1 to go in the 1 in 4 single.
There you go.
So we're knocking on that door. By the way, the Diamonds, we just pulled only 1 photo headliner so far in the Diamonds. We've done 5 boxes so far, 25 boxes left, 9 photo headliners left. Counting the secondary headliners, it's a 12 and 24 chance or a 50% chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. 50% sounds good, Don, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good to me. So, yeah, all these guys, all these Philadelphia fans in the chat, apparently. There we go. Philly in the house. All right, guys. 6 times on the way for the Diamond single. 1 in 4 in practice squad are probably on deck. Keep it rolling. All these Eagle fans, but yet there's a Brian Dawkins flex in the 1 in 4. Maybe the best Eagle that I've seen, Weapon X. 6 times, guys. Michael Convey in the NFC North. Sean Schumann, NFC South. Adam Hoffman, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Ronnie Insalaco, the man himself, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Jason Odins. And yes, Alex Telez, we have a Ronnie Insalaco tonight. We have a Mr. Ronnie Insalaco. And we have a Jenna T as well in the breaks tonight. From the Ronnie family.
My favorite's Mr. Ronnie Insalaco.
Right? That's a good one. One of the saddest moments in break room history, Dom, before your time here. Alex got a haircut, and Ronnie said that he didn't like his haircut. And Alex is like, but my mom cut it.
All right.
So Ronnie insulted Alex's hair and Alex's mom at the same time.
Ouch.
And there was a lot of crying in the Teles household.
Oh.
So we just got over it about 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Oh.
So tough. He's a tough critic,
I got your back, Alex.
right?
Hair looks good.
Hair looks good. NFC North, Michael Convey, Shoe Dog. NFC South, Adam, like I said, East, West, and North. Ronnie in the South, Michael in the East, and Jason in the West. Good luck, guys. We got box 18 coming up. Box 18. You know why he's not undercover? You missed it, Alex. Because Dom called him out. That's why. That is what happened.
I just said that's not as creative as the other ones. I was just, I hold him to a high standard.
What did he say? He said, Minister Tom told me I need to grow up at 38. So that is actually what happened. That's not a lie. All right. Who dat? Who dat? Darren Sproles that with the 2010s All-Decade Team inscription, the former Pro Bowl running back and kick and punt returner. In 2011, he had more than 2,600 all-purpose yards. That is rushing, receiving, kick return, punt return, the single-season record, NFC South, Sean Schumann, Shoe Dog, with the beautiful Darren Sproles Lunar Authentic. Very, very nice. Very nice. Breeze, let's go, says Shoe Dog. Not Breeze. Darren Sproles, though, not bad.
Who dat?
By the way, Jason Kelsey, Mike, we have a Jason Kelsey autograph mini as a secondary headliner in the bootleg, in case you're wondering. K-State alum, let's go, says Shoe Dog. Yeah, Kansas State. He had more than 1,900 rushing yards 1 year at K-State, Darren Sproles. He was a beast. Absolute beast. Shoe Dog in the house.
Nice Saints Lunar.
Right?
There you go, Shoe Dog. Back in the win column.
Yeah, Shawnzy.
The lightning bug, Darren Sproles.
Mm-hmm. Such a great nickname for such a great player.
Got a practice squad double and a 1 in 4 single.
Let's go, guys. We're moving. Is this the one with Mr. Ronnie and Sulaco?
No, it's the practice.
It's the single.
Single, yeah.
Come on.
It's going to happen. It needs to happen.
All
so
right. Yeah. Oh, I need to see it.
Yeah.
Jacob Yoder, Sean Schumann, Jacob Yoder, Angie Nielsen, Charles Mulligan, and Thomas Curley here in the practice squad double number 3. Yeah, you said who dat and got me all excited, but Sproles is a good consolation. Yeah, I'm known to get guys excited, and that ends up being something different. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Practice squad double. Yeah, he'll break the record on a hat trick, of course. Chuck, you beat me. You got to put it in one more time, brother. You cannot jump the gun before the host puts it in. It's the first 2 numbers after the host puts it in. Oh, I got you, Mike. Be careful. I'm sorry that happened, that accident, brother. Play when you can, my man. That sounds rough. So 21 and 24, says Chuck. Thank you, Chuck. 21 and 24 in the practice squad. You know what? 24 is not on the ticker, Chuck. So I need one more number, brother. Or anyone else. 24 I'm not seeing on the ticker, Dom. I do see 21, though. So 21 should be good. Julio Jones retiring today, by the way. Did you see that, Dom?
Yeah, I thought that was like happened already.
No, it happened just today, apparently. Julio Jones officially retired.
Okay, maybe he didn't officially retire. But
So there you go.
there's 21.
Well, hockey night, when we get more hockey fans, Josh, that's when the hockey night is. We put up stuff that sells. We get more hockey fans. We'll have hockey night eventually. And Ovechkin's the perfect example. We had a 1 in 4 left. Last box in the series was an Ovechkin hanging headliner photo, and it took us about a day and a half to sell it, a 4-spot break. So more hockey stuff, Josh, when there's more hockey fans in the break room. You want hockey? Get your hockey buddies in the break room and prove it to us, right?
That's right.
That's when we get more hockey. Historically, the lowest seller in the break room by far.
Oh, I know. I've seen it.
You've seen it.
I've
You've seen it firsthand. So 21 coming up in the cover 2. And then 25 for the second one, Dom. From Shoe Dog. Thank you, Shoe Dog. All right. What's the saying in the break room? And this is true, Dom. Money talks. The guys that spend the money, they run the break room, whatever they like. We give them what they like, right? Speed flexes, they sell. We give you guys speed flexes. If we get a hockey fan that spends a lot of money, guess what? We'll get a lot of hockey, right? It's about you guys and whatever you're spending money to get into, right? There could be hockey in the 1 in 4, by the way, in that and more section, maybe. So there is hockey in the 1 in 4 for sure, somewhere in the break. I'm not seeing a hockey name up there. Oh, there is Austin Matthews.
Yep.
Austin Matthews Funko Pop in that 1 in 4. One of the best goal scorers in hockey. Although hockey night is tomorrow night when Joe and Mike work together. I'm hoping they bond over it a little bit, but not too much. I can see those guys getting distracted with their hockey love, Dom.
I think it'll be good.
I think they can do it. They're professionals.
Yeah.
Good guys. Mike and Joe tomorrow night. You're going to a wedding.
I am going to a wedding.
Not your wedding.
No,
Aren't you in the wedding, or is that one coming up?
That's next. The next one. This
next one?
This one, I'm just a bystander.
Okay. That's kind of like less pressure, more fun.
Yes. Yes.
So
next month is when I actually have to perform.
Oh, we have to do a speech?
No, but I have to
I was a co-best man. I had to give a speech.
Oh.
I loved it. I like giving speeches. It was fun. The other guy's speech was not as good as mine.
You just gotta do the walk with the, you walk in the reception with the bridesmaid. Now nowadays you have to do something clever. You can't just walk in.
You got to dance.
You gotta dance. You gotta do something funny. So it's
I got you.
A lot of pressure.
6 times here. We got Sean Schumann, Shoe Dog in the NFC North. And we guess that Devin Hester, secondary headliner. Thomas Curley, NFC South. Jacob Yoder, NFC East. Angie Nielsen, NFC West. Jacob Yoder, AFC North. Angie, AFC South. Charles Mulligan, AFC East. And Charles Mulligan in the AFC West. 21 coming up. 21 of 30 in the practice squad. All right. Let's see here. Let's go Diamonds, says Bobby. Amen, brother. It should always be let's go Diamonds. Let's go one of the best college running backs ever. It's a college football Hall of Famer. Herschel Walker on the Cowboy Authentic. The Lunar Authentic with that beautiful blue ink. Jacob Yoder, NFC East. Congrats on your Herschel Walker. He was involved in that massive trade for the Cowboys many years ago. Awesome Georgia running back in college as well. Nice hit right there. He was a former Heisman Trophy winner, national champion in college. Solid in the pros as well with the Dallas Cowboys, among other teams. Herschel Walker.
That trade was the start of the Cowboys dynasty.
Not bad.
Great signature, too.
Beautiful signature. I love when they put the number to number 34. Like you see 34 for the Cowboys, you think of Herschel Walker, right?
That's right, yeah.
Very nice. That is sweet. Congrats, says Angie. Nice hit, says Shoe Dog. Nice, says John Sutter. Nice indeed. Jacob.
Very nice. There you go, Jacob.
Herschel Walker. He can get the Roger Staubach next. Double up with a couple Cowboys of that era for sure. See, that's why a lot of Cowboy fans, Dom, they grew up, in the 70s. Then 80s were a little rougher, but the 90s were like euphoria. And now it feels weird because it feels like it's every other decade for Dallas. So it feels like it should be their decade. And maybe it will be soon. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see for Dallas. There were better times back in Herschel Walker's era for sure. So there you go. You're welcome, Yoder, says Chuck. Nice as Bobby.
Already halfway done with this decade. I don't know. Cowboys. Cowboys might be in trouble.
All right, 2030s.
All
Dallas
right.
Cowboys.
All right.
That's their decade, Dom. 2030s. Come on, comments. Spread the wealth. No double ups, says Shoe Dog. Okay. I'll see what I can do, Shoe Dog. I'm just talking about best case scenario for Jacob. Shoe Dog, you might win my favorite item in the series. Probably my favorite Bears player, Devin Hester. Like, I love Walter Payton, but I didn't grow up watching Walter Payton. My favorite Bear, it was originally Urlacher, but then I converted to Hester. You know why? Because offense is sexy.
That's true.
Sorry. Appreciate the box call, says Jake from State Farm. Give me that Joe Thomas, I owe you a beer. Or better yet, put him in one of your commercials. That could be more financially than a beer. Like, would you rather be in a commercial or have a beer? I'd rather be in a commercial, Dom.
Yeah,
they pay you for that.
Especially Jake from State Park. Now he's got the Batman Bateman commercial. I want to be in that one.
Yeah, exactly
cool.
right.
Yeah,
exactly right. All right, we've got 25 coming up. The steroid box. No surprise, Dom. It is hefty. If you catch my drift, and the steroid box will be juiced. It's going to be juiced. Let's see here. Well, I'm sorry, Shoe Dog. I will not spread the wealth too much. It is a different spot, but it's also Jake's Hines Ward.
Nice.
On the Lunar Authentic. Hines Ward Lunar Authentic. Very, very nice. Jacob Yoder. You got the 4-time Pro Bowler, Hines Ward. Very nice.
there you go, Jacob.
And yeah, 24 was not there. Chuck, you called the number that was not on the ticker. So we went with 25. That one was on the ticker. So if you call a number that's not on the ticker, I'll let the first person that calls a valid number take the number. So there's no 24 on the ticker. 25 was there, called out by Shoe Dog. A W for Jacob Yoder. Hines Ward. Very nice. Very, very nice.
There you go. Nice hit, Jacob. No
Yep,
chips.
we're talking about it earlier, Alex. Ovechkin, one goal away from Gretzky, of course. Going to get it against the Blackhawks. Beautiful, says Angie. Congrats, Jacob. Congrats indeed, Mr. Yoda. Very nice. You're welcome, Jacob, says Shoe Dog. 3 spots to go in that double box for the Diamonds, by the way, guys.
That's right.
Inching closer to the Diamond double box. 3 spots to go in Mr. Ronnie and Sulaco's practice squad single. So we are moving. We are grooving on that break page, guys. Keep it rolling, guys. I only got 6 to go in that quad, too, by the way. In this practice squad, we still got that Joe Thomas flex left with how many boxes left,
I think 9. Is that
9 boxes left?
third double? So
Yeah, 9 boxes left in that practice squad with that Thomas flex left. Not to mention Warren Sapp, Lawrence Taylor, Roger Staubach, Devin Hester, 5 and 9 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. We do have the 1 and 4 next, which should be fun as well. And look at that, Jay. You see, Jay and I are in sync. I just read off the headliners there, Jay. He asked that right as I was saying them. You see, I'm 2 steps ahead, Jay.
That's right.
2 steps ahead. You can never get past me, right? So very, very cool, though, on the Hines Ward. 1,000 career catches, Dom. Not 999, not 1,001. 1,000 on the dot.
And if you just ask him, that catch to 1,000 was one of the best catches of all time.
-3 yards.
They don't have to know that.
Right? Appreciate it, everyone, says Jake from State Farm. We appreciate all your commercials, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Love those commercials. Jay says, got it. Thanks. You're welcome, Jay. Great minds think alike. Jay and I are both Mizzou fans, so we can kind of finish each other's sandwiches, right? That's right, Jay. So Chris, Jason, Chris, and George, can't miss single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Todd, if you want the Beetlejuice so much, get in the break. Get in the break, tripod Todd Reese.
I'll take this one.
George says wheel. All right, sir. 1 and 4 is out of 36. Let me see here. We did do box 36 already, though, so I can go to the 35 wheel. So let's see what we got coming up here for our 1 and 4. All right, lucky number 13, perhaps, for somebody. Lucky number 13. 13, let's see, 1 and 4. I do not see 13. I see 12, though. 12 is the closest, looks like.
Yep, I see 12. I don't see 14 anywhere, so 12 it is.
Just went over it, Ronnie, but we have 9 boxes left. Warren Sapp jersey, Lawrence Taylor slab, the Joe Thomas Chrome Speed Flex, Roger Staubach, and a Devin Hester. 5 and 9 chance at a headliner. Incredible ratios for Mr. Ronnie Sayre. I would love to see Ronnie Sayre and Ronnie and Sulaco hang out. That would be a fun group. Wouldn't you want to go hang out with those 2 guys?
Yeah, of course.
Of course. They're good people. Now, we got 3 clicks, we got 4, we got 5, and we got 6. All right, George Lewis, you've got the football spot. We got ourselves basketball spot is Chris Brandvold. Jason Odens has the baseball spot, and Chris has everything else. Diamond helmets, though, Ronnie. We have every headliner left but Rob Gronkowski, including your boy Joe Montana in those diamonds. All right. Ooh, this is good. This is really, really good. Very, very good hit coming up here, guys. We've got ourselves an autographed bat of Tony Gwynn. Tony Gwynn, one of the best hitters of all time for the Padres. That's the baseball spot. Jason Odens. It's a Tony Gwynn bat, Dom. Very nice. Very, very nice. This dude was an absolute beast, man. A 15-time All-Star, 5 Gold Gloves, 7 Silver Sluggers, 8 batting titles, first ballot Hall of Famer. This is the beautiful Cooperstown bat here for Tony Gwynn. And it's got the resume on the back. It's got all the batting titles, all the All-Star appearances, the Gold Gloves. His first hit was a double on July 19th, 1982. His 1,000th hit was a single against Nolan Ryan. How about that? 2,000 hit was a single. 3,000 hit a single as well. Awesome, awesome bat. Tony Gwynn. That's cool. Louisville Slugger. I like this. I like this a lot. I might put this on the table. Tony Gwynn and Ichiro, what do you think?
I think so.
It's got the 19.
Hitters.
This
Yeah.
is very clean. Tony G in the house. Very, very nice, Jason. Didn't Jason win earlier? Did he win the Ichiro?
I think he did win the Ichiro.
I think Jason won the Ichiro earlier. Yeah, he did. So 3 breaks for Jason, 3 spots, 2 wins, 2 Hall of Famers. Ichiro and Tony Gwynn, both over 3,000 hits. Pretty cool if you ask me. Pretty darn cool. Mr. Jason Odins. You know what's great about this break room? Jason is chasing the Randy Moss, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you chase something and you win something else along the way, right? I'm trying to think the best way to put this bat on the table. I don't know if we have room for two, to be honest.
Give me 1
It
second.
might be a little difficult. You can take the Brady helmet, but that's from the earlier show. Let me show it off one more time. Brady from the earlier show. And I can maybe move Gronk down here. And we could probably end up putting one of the bats to the side later in the night. But for now, I'll put Tony G up here. It's a nice bat. Nice bat for Tony Gwynn. Very cool. Look at that. We got the Hit Brothers on the table, right? Very nice. All right, Jason.
The practice squad single and the double coming up. The single close out before the double, so the single will be first.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
We're talking about practice tonight. We are talking about practice. Tony Gwynn bats. All right, practice squad single. We got Steven Ramos, Thomas Curley, Mr. Ronnie and Sulaco. Mr. How proper of you, sire. We got Angie Nielsen, Sean Sumid, Michael Convey. Michael Wilcox has entered the fray, Mr. Mooning Man, and Thomas Curley as well. Practice squad, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. In the practice squad. And I think I'm good with Brady hopping off. It was the early show here. Michael wants the wheel. Thank you, Michael. Wheel's coming up. The Diamond Double just sold out as well, guys. We are moving. We are grooving. We got the best customers in the business, and they are here to get some business done. Exactly how I said it would go, Dom. You've been here on Friday nights. You know, people are coming back from their date nights.
Dinner.
Takes dinner,
Work.
7, 8 o'clock. When it gets to be 8 o'clock, the break room is just absolutely on fire. Convey in the house. Good luck, says Shoe Dog. Jerseys left include Michael Irvin, Tyreek Hill, Deion Sanders, the Sack Exchange, and A.J. Brown in the jersey break. So, wheel for the practice squad. Out of 30 here. Dom, keep betting against the Rockies. Who cares what the money line is, says Mike. Well, Mike, we found out the real bet is bet on South Carolina women's basketball. Dom is thrilled for me tonight, right, Dom?
I am thrilled for you. I can't make jokes about Michael's Rockies. I'm a White Sox fan, Michael, so we're in the same boat, brother.
I got you.
I'll take your advice. I'll bet against the Rockies. You bet against my White Sox. That's my
It's not bad advice.
Yeah, it's my advice back to you.
Box 10 in the practice squad, guys. Box 10 coming up. The messy number.
All right,
the GOAT number, as I say. Maybe we got Joe Thomas on the way, perhaps. And I think we'll have the 2 bats up for now. We'll probably take one down when we get some helmets, Dom. Okay. But maybe the second bat could be in the video as well, depending on what happens. We put it maybe over there for now or something. Ooh, we can parlay them together, says Mike. Okay. That's a strategy.
Box 10.
Box 10. Michael, you got the NFC North. We got the NFC South is, let's see here, Mr. Ronnie and Sulaco. Thomas Curley, the NFC East. Steven Ramos, NFC West. Sean Schumann, AFC North. Michael Wilcox wants a Will Levis filler in the AFC South, right? He's like, give me the Will Levis mini, baby. We got Angie Nielsen, AFC East, and Thomas Curley in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Who's got the numbers here? Who's got the W's? Cover 2 practice squad. Box 10. Big one left is the Joe Thomas Speed Flex. Roger Staubach still out there, though. A lot of goodies. Here's my favorite hit in the series, though. This is a secondary headliner. My favorite bear of all time. It is Devin Hester on the jersey. That Soulja Boy song playing over Soldier Field. Every time this guy got the ball, you thought it was a house call. The most return touchdowns ever. The great Devin Hester, the Hall of Famer. Michael Convey, NFC North. Devin Hester autographed jersey. Very nice, Michael.
Congrats, Michael.
Very, very nice.
Devin Hester, you are ridiculous.
He is ridiculous, man. I love this hit. PSA certified on that jersey for you, Michael. Another one of those you guys. He was number 4 in college. Also really electric in college. Devin Hester. A lot of teams were like, well, is he a corner? Is he a receiver? Is he a return guy? Doesn't really have a position. And the Bears said, you know what?
He's a weapon.
He's a weapon. He's a football player. Draft me some Devin Hester. Sweet congrats, Michael, says Angie. Very nice on the Devin Hester jersey.
I seen it live, man. 2010 for my birthday. Went Monday Night Football, Soldier Field, Packers, Bears. The only game I went to the Packers where they lost.
He spoiled your birthday.
He spoiled my birthday. Funny thing about it, that was the year Packers won the Super Bowl.
Thank you, Devin. No, thank you for that second part, though.
I got that second part. Had to get that second part in. You're happy he spoiled my birthday?
Okay, I want you to be happy.
Yeah.
But not if it involves the Bears losing.
Damn, all right.
So, look, you're like 30 years old, Tom. Your birthday doesn't usually fall on an NFL Sunday day, does it? Not usually.
Every
Oh, actually, maybe.
every
Other year?
every other year, yeah.
Okay.
This year was on a Sunday, I think.
Okay, well, I hope that the Packers are off and it's a neutral day. Let me put it that way. Bye week for Green Bay, Dom.
They actually always lose on my birthday weekend. Like the game
believe
closest
it.
to my birthday, they actually always lose. Usually like week 3. So yeah, they lose that one.
I believe it. Nice job, Michael Devin Hester.
Very nice, Michael.
This dude was so cool, too, man. So cool with the Bears. All right, we got ourselves, I think, a 1-4 is next. And we have, actually, no, that's
It's a double.
a double practice squad. Then we have a diamond double. So practice squad, double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Michael Convey, Jacob Yoder, Sean Schumann, Thomas Curley, Jeff August, and Bradley Williams. Practice squad, Jose. We got Warren Sapp, Lawrence Taylor, Joe Thomas, Flex, Roger Staubach, Authentic. With now, how many boxes, Dom? Looks like, is that 5, 7 boxes left, I believe. 4, it might be 8 boxes left. We'll do a ticker double check as well. How about this after this break? So I think it's 8 boxes left, though, in the practice squad.
I think you're right.
So then the vault, we have only 9 boxes left. 2 vault keys, Calvin Johnson Flex, Jerome Bettis Authentic, Max Crosby Rep, and the Jamal Charles secondary headliner. So need 2 numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the practice squad. I'm seeing 8 and 30 from Jeff August. And then, Dom, we can double check the ticker, make sure it's right here in this big chase in the practice squad. Joe Thomas Flex, the one we're looking for the most, I think.
What were the numbers?
8 and 30. Only 2 goals for Ovechkin tonight, tying Gretzky's record, which is actually kind of cool because he can break it the next game, not against the Blackhawks. Yep, go ahead.
6 boxes.
6 boxes, and they are
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
20.
Yep.
26 and 27.
Yep.
29, the last one.
Boom, ticker's right.
You got it.
6 boxes left, guys, in the practice squad. It's probably going to be 2 doubles and 2 singles, most likely. That seems to be the easiest path to victory there in closing up that practice squad. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. We'll be seeing the Joe Thomas Chrome Flex. Pretty rare helmet in the room with all those inscriptions. Probably going to be a hit video helmet, Joe Thomas. Joey T in the break room.
I wonder if he's related to Jenna T. Joe T?
He might be related to Jenna T.
Yeah.
That's true. Jenna, let us know. Let us know if there's any sort of relation there. Maybe,
I'm sorry.
I mean, they could be husband and wife, maybe. I don't know. We got NFC North. That is Thomas Curley. Jacob Yoder in the NFC South. NFC East is Sean Schumann. Thomas Curley, NFC West. Oh, boy. Jeff August. Mr. Speedflex Jeff from last night. He's got the Joe Thomas spot. I think I know what might happen here, Dom, right? Bradley Williams, AFC South, Michael Convey, AFC East, and Jacob Yoder in the AFC West, guys.
Good luck, everybody.
Practice squad double number 4. He
Next one
says,
might have sold out.
box caller magic, question mark. Let's see. And I think, Dom, you're right. The next double did sell out in the practice squad.
There you guys go.
So great job, guys. That'll put us at 4 boxes left. So let's see here. 8 out of 30. Do we have some box caller mojo from Jeff August? It's not a mini helmet, I'll tell you that much. Not a mini helmet, Dom. Oh, yeah. It's a big dog. It's Mr. Dog Pound, Joe Thomas.
Woo.
Chrome Speed Flex, number 73. Look at this helmet. It's awesome. We have the NFL Iron Man. We got the 10,363 snaps. We got the Hall of Fame 23, the 10-time Pro Bowler, the Dog Pound for Life, Gone Fishing on Draft Day inscription. When fishing with his dad, instead of going to the draft, first round pick and worth it, Joe Thomas. That's the NFL record, by the way. 10,363 snaps. AFC North, Jeff August. This thing is worth over $1,000. Jeff paid about $100 for it on the Joe Thomas Chrome Flex.
That a boy, Jay August.
Come on, Jeff.
Come on, Jeff.
Come on. That a boy. Joe Thomas Flex. Dang, congrats, Jeff, says Jake from State Farm. Dang it, says Ronnie. OMFG, says Jeff. Of course, Jeff jumps in and steals away from the rest of us. Yeah, very, very nice, Mr. August.
Congrats, Jeff.
Did Chuck get a mini personal?
He did get a mini personal. Those are, we do that break, so
Yeah,
I was waiting for the.
So, Chuck, we do the breaks. When we're caught up, we do the minis. Unless there's a mini break, then we do the personal first. So I'll try to sneak it in, Chuck, as quickly as I can in between breaks, my man.
There is a jersey also out there as well. I'll tell you. So that's Brendan Dion.
Okay.
Brendan, if you want to, because we are close on 4 to go on a jersey break, but if we want to get that box number before that break happens. So, Brendan, if you're out there,
Correct.
and you want to drop me a box number, we can put that to the side, and when we are open, we can do that for you. So, same as well for Chuck as well. So, I could put it to the side.
Cool helmet, says Eric. Sure is pretty, but not like Jenna T, says Jeff. Okay. Well, it's tough to beat Jenna T level, right? She is pretty special.
That's one way to put it.
Pretty special. I'll put this one next to you. I'll have the Gronk closer.
Yeah.
And then this one over here.
Because when you think of offensive lineman, you think of me.
Yes, that's exactly what I was going for,
right.
Dom. Exactly what I was going for.
It's beautiful. I love this lid.
One more box here, guys, in the double box. Still got that Roger Staubach authentic. Got the Lawrence Taylor and the Warren Sapp. 3 photo headliners left, guys. And what's going to be now, what is that, 6 boxes left, Dom? Because this one is not a headliner. It is a terrific and Hall of Fame lineman, though. Dwight Stevenson. Guy blocking for Dan Marino back in the day. Michael Convey, AFC East. Congrats on the Dwight Stevenson. Thanks all, says Jeff. Good luck in box 2. What's up, Charles Nelson? Says hi, Kamen and Dom. What's up, Charles?
What's up, Charles?
Always good to have Charles in the break room. Very cool, Dwight Stevenson. Guy was a beast. 5-time Pro Bowler, 4-time All-Pro, 1980s All-Decade Team, and of course, Pro Football Hall of Fame for Mr. Stevenson. There you go. Michael Convey, very happy at his win. I always got to say, I would take a win any day over a loss. Winning is winning, man. Would you rather take a win or a loss, Dom?
I mean, you did get in the practice squad as a mixer, so there's minis in there.
Of course, there's a lot of minis in the practice squad. So very nice, Michael Convey. Congrats on your mini helmet.
You don't want to win mini helmets. Get in the diamonds. Get in the vault.
Yeah, no minis in there.
Yeah.
Or if you'd rather us take the helmet, Michael, we can. If you're not happy with the win, we're more than happy to take it, right, Tom? We'll take the mini. We'll keep it for us. Or give it to someone who's happy with it, right?
Is it Rip a Dolphin fan?
Should we give it to Rip?
You want to give it to Rip?
All right, well, that's up to Michael. That's up to him. So nice hit there on the Dwight Stevenson, the Hall of Famer.
Is Rip a Dolphin fan?
He is a Dolphin fan.
Okay.
He's a huge Dolphin fan. He loves Dan Marino. He loves Dwight Stevenson. He protected Dan Marino, right? Now, Marino was really quick with getting rid of the ball, but Marino does have the lowest sack percentage in NFL history. Got sacked on the lowest percent of passes. Dwight Stevenson, big part of that, of course, as well.
It's an impressive stat.
Right? Depth chart double coming up in the Diamonds, excuse me. Thomas Curley, Bobby J. Ward Jr., Sean Schumann, Michael Convey, Angie Nielsen, and Kelly Rich in the house. Read option diamond double box coming up, guys. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers in Los Diamonds. And then there's a practice squad double on deck. Practice squad double is on deck. Jersey break is 3 to go. Slab break, the single is 5 to go. We do have only 3 to go in the 1 and 4 double and 6 to go in the diamond quad. No Joe Theismann's yet, but maybe tonight. Maybe later on, Charles, right? Could be in the diamonds. Very likely in the diamonds, Joey T.
Mm-hmm.
So, possible. Bobby says wheel times 2. All right, Bobby. Wheel times 2 coming up. I didn't have time to get my UConn bet in, but they're up 10 against UCLA in the other ladies' game, Dom. So, women's basketball.
You're the handicapper.
That's me. That's me. All right. Out of 30 boxes in the diamonds, we'll go wheel times 2. Bobby Ward Jr.
Bobby.
Now we got 28.
Okay.
28 for the diamond helmets. So that one we do have. And then one more. How about 9? 9 and 28. Joe Thomas was in box 8, I believe, then. Yes, he was. Box 8 for Joe Thomas. All right, so we do have 9 as well, looks like. Yeah. All right, 9 and 28 coming up, guys. Good luck. Shining bright like a diamond in the break room. A diamond double. Jay Bowerson also in here, by the way. Jay was at the bottom there. Did not forget you, Jay. The Josh Jacobs box, says Jeff. Of course. Number 8, Josh Jacobs. How about the Rex Grossman box? Come on, Jeff.
Sexy Rexy.
Cade McNown box. Bear quarterbacks. Come on. Come on.
Speaking of UCLA.
Yeah, UCLA. Troy Aikman. So, just saying. There could be other 8 references out there.
Who's better, Cade McNown or Troy Aikman? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Right? 6 clicks, guys. We got Jay Bowerson up top in the NFC North. We got the NFC South. Angie Nielsen, Thomas Curley, NFC East. Kelly Rich, NFC West. Bobby J. Ward Jr., AFC North and South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Sean Schumann in the AFC West. Read option, diamond double, number 1 coming up. So I believe 1 headliner gone in the Gronk. 9 other photoed headliners still left. Plenty of awesome stuff to be won in the read option diamonds.
That's facts.
Charles has pumped the Braves one tonight. There we go, Charles.
There you go. Long season, Charles. They'll be back. Braves are a good team.
Braves are a good team,
They'll be
man.
fine.
You don't really put too much stock in early season baseball. I don't, at least.
No.
That's just me.
Long season.
Now, long season for sure.
Charles, I'm a big Chris Sale fan. I'm a White Sox fan.
Yeah?
Chris Sale. So hopefully he has another great Cy Young worthy season.
He probably will. You ready for some more heat, Tom?
I'm always ready for some more heat.
Are you? Are you sure?
Especially with this little gust of wind we got coming down there.
Well, here's some real heat to heat up the break room. Michael Strahan on the Chrome Speed Flex. The beautiful red visor, the red face mask, the red chrome. The former Defensive Player of the Year, former Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Famer on this sick-looking lid. The single-season sack record holder at one point. Thomas Curley, NFC East, Congrats on the Michael Strahan.
Look, a lot of chrome.
Right? It's a chrome kind of night.
I'm
I'm
going
happy.
blind.
I'm happy, Dom. I love chromes, man.
Yeah, no, it's.
Chromes are nice.
I'm only going blind because I see myself in all these helmets, and I'm, not, I'm no Brad Pitt.
Ooh.
There you go. There's Brad Pitt right
There you go. I can do my hair. Awesome lid. Thomas Curley. That is very, very cool, Thomas. The starter magic.
That's right.
So, man.
Attaboy.
I mean, chromes are my favorites, Dom. Chromes are my faves. Dang, nice hits at Shoe Dog. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very nice hit.
Attaboy, Thomas.
Yeah. Came in here, one spot, snags a chrome speed flex. That is very, very cool. All right, let's go ahead and move the Ichiro bat over. We'll do it in the video, but it's going to take up a lot of room on this table. 2 bats do a lot of work. So I'll go ahead and actually, I'll place this on this one. This one is actually more efficient than the other one, I think, Dom. Oh, maybe. And I'll put the straight hand right here. I still want to do Ichiro and Gwyn. For now, that could change down with the stuff we have coming up, though. We'll see. Let's go G-Men, says Thomas Curley, right? Are you a Giants fan? It's raining chromes. Chrome for you. You and you, says Jeff. Jeff is doing his best Oprah impersonation, right? I could see Jeff doing a good job as Oprah. I could see that. Let's see. Breeze next is Angie. And Thomas is a Giants fan. That's awesome. We love to see guys get their favorite team in the break room, especially on a Chrome Flex. I mean, it's worth $1,500+, Dom. But for Thomas, priceless. Priceless, my man. Absolutely priceless. Ooh, this is a very, very underrated player. He's got the most career pick sixes. Mr. Rod Woodson, 3rd all-time in interceptions. Beautiful Steeler helmet. Bobby J. Wadd Jr. with the Rod Woodson, the Hall of Fame defensive star.
Nice hit.
All right, Bobby. All right, Bobby, the defensive break. Strahan and Woodson, 2 of the best to ever do it for Thomas and Bobby.
Rod Woodson, when you said one of the most underrated players of all time, because he's one of the greatest NFL players of all time.
I
So,
mean, this is the
such a
and
cool
more
hit.
section. This
Yeah.
is cool. A piece of history here with Rod Woodson.
Such a cool hit. Very nice. Bobby's on fire. But I know Bobby's, especially when we're here, Bobby's getting some W's.
Bobby's a good guy. He brings good energy. Keeps it positive. Puts that good mojo out there, and good things happen, right? My mom taught me positive attitude goes a long way, Dom. You keep things positive, good things happen to you, right?
That's right.
No doubt about that. No doubt about that. You put the negative mojo out there, bad things happen. It happens to me all the time. I'm usually positive, usually good things happen. The rare moments I'm negative, Dom, then it rains negative on me. So, there you go. All right, we got the Cover 2 Practice Squad Double coming up next. Cover 2 Practice Squad Double on the way next. Oh, make sure this bat doesn't get tangled there. Still got some great stuff left, by the way. In that diamond break, the Russell Wilson flex, the Derrick Henry flex. This is the Joe Thomas bag, by the way. Touchdown, Tom.
Good throw.
Very good throw. All right, Practice Squad. Double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Ronnie, Sean, Matthew, and Todd. I think you are. That was the AC. I think you're right. It just went down, and I don't hear anything now.
Yeah, I don't think it was supposed to. I'll
don't
check the
think
weather
so.
right now.
I think that's tomorrow.
Dwight Howard, Hall of Fame.
Yeah?
Yeah, Dwight Howard.
First ballot, though.
First ballot. I guess if you look at the accolades. Oh, it is raining outside.
Okay.
Oh, it's pouring.
Okay. Carmelo got in the Hall of Fame, too.
Yeah.
Melo.
I love Melo when he was at Syracuse. That's when he was with the Nuggets as well.
He was a beast.
Then at the Knicks, he was cool at the Knicks, but then the Bulls were good too, so I was like, screw the Knicks. I care about my Bulls.
Right, I got you.
Yeah.
Carmelo was a bucket getter.
He was.
Bobby Ward with some good advice when it comes to the break room and life in general. always have to stay positive, guys. So
Well said.
there you go. Bobby, wheel times 2 says Shoe Dog. Thank you, Shoe Dog. I'm going to go ahead and put these in the picker wheel. There's only 6 boxes left here. Shout out to Bobby, Mr.
New favorite song, Common.
Is it Abacadabra, blah, 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 blah?
I heard it in the car last night.
So it's not that one.
No, it's not.
Okay, good.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Ooh, okay.
It's called Bedchem.
What does it go like?
I mean, I can't do it as good as Sabrina Carpenter, but it's good. It's like just a regular pop song you hear on the
Okay.
radio. I heard it on the radio on my way home, and I'm like, it's pretty good.
Okay,
I
I'll
looked
check
it up.
it out.
And I'm like, oh, this is Sabrina Carpenter.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so 11 says Chuck on that. Is that the mini personal? Chuck Mulligan?
I'm guessing, okay.
And actually, Chuck, this is the last break. We're caught up. I could knock that out right after this, my man. So we can do 11. So we'll do that next. This is the break. We're caught up after this. So your mini personal coming up in a couple minutes there, Chuck. About 9:10, I would say, on the postmark time.
Is 11 on the ticker for the minis? Oh, I see. Yeah, never mind. It wasn't more. I got it.
You're good?
Yeah.
So 11 coming off the ticker. 1 for the practice squad, by the way.
Box 1.
Box 1. Matthew House says, let's go Derrick Henry. Well, if you want Derrick Henry, get in the diamond break. There's a Derrick Henry Speed Flex. There's no Derrick Henry left in this practice squad. 20 for the other one, by the way. Thank you, Dom. 1 and 20 coming up. Those are coming off the ticker. All right, randomizing these guys here in the break room. Ronnie Sayers, Sean Schumann, Matthew House, and Tripod Todd Reese. Here, guys. The tripod. 6 times. Todd Reese has the NFC North. Ronnie Sayer, NFC South, NFC East. NFC West, Sean Schumann, Matthew House, AFC North. Ronnie Sayer, AFC South, East, and West, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the practice squad. Looking for a Warren Sapp jersey, Lawrence Taylor slab, and a Roger Staubach authentic here. All right, the first box. I think it's none of the above, I believe, Dom, because that is a mini helmet coming up. We do have a Niner, though. The Juice, Kyle Juszczyk, the 8-time Pro Bowl fullback. Harvard, second finest behind you, of course, Dom.
Thank you.
Sean Schumann, Kyle Juszczyk. Very nice shoe dog.
Juice.
Didn't you go to class with him?
I bullied him around school a little bit.
You
so,
did?
Yeah, I don't like to admit that, but,
That was your dark time, Dom.
Yeah, that was my a-hole phase, I guess.
I gotcha. Well, you ended up inspiring him in some ways.
Yes,
right?
if it wasn't for me, he probably won't be in the league right now, so...
Makes sense.
Whoever-
Makes sense.
Sean, you're welcome.
You're welcome. Sean's a Rams fan. He's like, Dom, please. No.
Sorry,
I don't
Sean.
want to have to put up with this guy.
Then I apologize.
Kyle Juszczyk, the Juice.
One of the names that too many Z's, I struggle with that name, how to spell it.
Yeah.
If I'm in a spelling bee and you want to catch me off guard, give me Juszczyk.
Do you want to try right now?
No. J-U-S.
Okay. Yeah.
Z.
Mm-hmm.
C.
Yeah?
Z-Y-K.
Yeah!
Yeah!
That a boy, Dom!
Yeah!
Now, we got the best speller in the game, Dom Pellegrini.
I didn't even need to use it in a sentence.
As long as whoever put this label on did it right, because I went off the label.
It was probably me. I spelled it wrong.
It sounds right, though. We'll go with yes. We'll go with yes. Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, proud of myself.
Mike Krzyzewski's next, by the way.
What? Giannis.
Antetokounmpo?
Yeah, Tua Tagovailoa. I don't know, man.
All right, we got box 20 coming up next. Box 20 coming up next.
Small victories. I'm happy with myself.
Not bad, Dom. Not
Yeah.
bad.
No lie, I was a 5th grade spelling bee champion. All right.
It's funny you say that because I got 2nd place in 5th grade.
Damn.
And I forget what word it was, but it had 2 S's and I only put 1 S. Probably dessert or something. I can't remember exactly. But here's the guy that's one I even remember. Didn't even watch this guy, but you turn on football, they talk about this guy as one of the best players ever. The bicentennial authentic Roger Staubach. Very, very nice. That's the NFC East. Ronnie Sayre. You got yourself the Hall of Fame quarterback, the two-time Super Bowl champion, and in my opinion, the greatest Cowboy quarterback, Roger Staubach. Very nice.
Very, very nice.
Now, I'm trying to figure out if Shoe Dog actually thinks you went to school with Kyle Juszczyk.
I did not go to school.
Because he wants to gift that mini to you.
You know, I did not go to school with Kyle Juszczyk. I did not go to Harvard.
Dom went to St. Xavier here in the Illinois area. But one of our customers did think you went to Harvard.
Yeah.
That did happen.
I know I gave off that vibe, right?
What a hit. What a hit indeed. Roger Staubach, Adam, 100%. That is awesome. Congrats, Ronnie, says Angie. Very, very nice on your Roger the Dodger.
Very nice. I love the bicentennial, the stripe on the lid. I think those are really cool.
Right? Yeah, red, white, and blue. I feel American all of a sudden. I think Staubach was in the Navy, I believe.
Yes, he was.
So American hero, Roger the Dodger.
I love reading about Roger Staubach and those Cowboys teams. Mm-hmm. Have you ever read about Clint Longley, former backup quarterback, who got in like a half, and he played pretty well, and he got his ego was got a little bigger, but he went back to being the backup to Roger Staubach, and he goes, well, I shouldn't be the backup. Sucker punched Roger Staubach in practice. Cowboys said, yeah, you're out of here.
That's not smart.
Yeah, you don't hit Roger Staubach.
I think at one point they actually rotated him, and then they found out he was the guy. Mm-hmm. So very cool.
A lot of great quarterbacks who start off rotating. Terry Bradshaw, him and Chuck Noll, they hate each other. Mm-hmm. So Chuck Noll, it was Joe Gilliam, Steeler fans, if I'm wrong on that name, where they wanted to start him as well. So Roger Staubach and Terry Bradshaw, we think because they were first picks in the draft. It wasn't easy for them.
You're telling me number 12, not the automatic starter, good career, Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady, Roger Staubach, Terry Bradshaw.
That's right.
Pretty good list of 12s,
and
right?
Raj could take a punch too, so that's
right,
always good.
100%. Okay, with the spelling and ability, you had me fooled, says Shoe Dog, right? You see? He's smart. Dang nice lid, says William. Love the bicentennial lid, 100%.
Me too.
So, Shoe Dog, I'm the female who lost hello, should be gifting to me, says Angie. You see? I told you, they always gift it to the ladies.
That is fair.
Although Angie's not in this break, so she's not eligible for this break. Got to be in the same break for a gift or go to Harvard like Dom, apparently, right? Oh, that's cool. Very cool, Ronnie. Roger Staubach.
That is an awesome lid.
Is Chuck still out there? Let's sneak in that mini personal real quick.
Whatever.
You have the number 11. I don't know if Chuck went to bed, but 9-12. We'll sneak this mini personal in. And then actually we have a jersey break. So I think we have a jersey personal to sneak in as well.
Yeah, that was Brendan. I didn't see Brendan in the chat. But we do have a jersey break coming up, so we can do that jersey personal.
Yeah, we'll do the mini personal, jersey personal, then the jersey break. Then we'll see maybe a diamond next, perhaps.
Mm-hmm, that double's getting closer.
All right, let's go, guys. True comment, says Angie. That's right. I don't know if Angie saw the comments earlier tonight, but I think it's going to make people less likely to gift to Angie, unfortunately. All right, Chuck. All right, we got 11 coming up. Bootleg mini personal for Charles Mulligan.
Good luck, Chuck.
He will not be requesting a mulligan. We got one of the best defensive players in the NFL. It's the Condor.
Nice.
Mad Max Crosby with 2 X's. Here's that for spelling, Dom.
Yeah.
Max Crosby, Charles Mulligan.
There you go.
Got a new coach coming to town. Max Crosby was rumored to leave. He's staying put. Staying put in Las Vegas. I was about to say Oakland, but it's Las Vegas now, right?
That happens to me.
Feels weird. But Max Crosby, an absolute beast. 4-time Pro Bowler. One of the best in the game. He's been the last 4 years. He's been a Pro Bowler, all of them. A couple All-Pro teams as well. 14 and a half sacks in 2023. An absolute beast, Max Crosby. That says absolutely kidding, Shoe Dog. I sure did see the comments. Only reason I said it, right? It's funny, but it's true. It is true. To be honest, it's called being a gentleman. So if I were in those shoes, I might do the same thing, Dom. I might do the same thing. Very nice, Chuck.
Very nice.
Max Crosby.
When you buy a personal, the goal is to win a headliner. Very nice. There you go, Chuck.
You got it. All right, Brendan Dion, are you out there? Do we think he's related to Celine Dion?
I think so.
Okay, that must be it.
Love Celine Dion.
Do you think his heart will go on forever?
I love that. She's great, Celine Dion.
She is terrific.
My mom was a big Celine Dion fan growing up as a kid, so that was like every day in the house would be Celine Dion.
Yeah.
And as a kid, I hated it, but when you grow older and then you hear it, it's like, oh, it reminds me of my mom. So I do like Celine Dion
I'm
now.
a Celine Dion fan.
Yeah, she's good.
She's terrific.
Titanic.
So Brendan Dion,
She sells out Vegas every day.
right? Hey, it
She-
pays to be a singer, right?
She has a show in Vegas. She's good.
All right, I'm going to pull the randomizer up. Jerseys are out of 30, I believe. Is that right? 30? All right. I'll get up and get it and stretch my legs. It's right next to me. No, I'm good. I got to stretch my legs a little. It looks like box 3, which we don't have. 8 is the closest. So 8 is coming up. My favorite number in the 4th down jerseys. Love watching and listening to you guys. Generally makes my night. Thank you, Angie.
Thank you, Angie.
Well, fortunately, you guys have some fun with us because if Dom and I were making jokes and talking sports and nobody said anything, it would not be fun. In fact, it'd make us look bad.
I'm going to take a picture. It's the first time a woman said they enjoyed listening to me. Thank you, Angie. I appreciate it.
Nice. Well, that'll make Joe very upset. I would say that. That will make Joe very upset. So I'm taking a screenshot too. That is very nice.
Thank you, Angie. Very sweet.
So let's see here. Eric, I don't know if you're calling 22 for the jersey break, but this is the jersey personal, which was first. The break is next, and I got to put the number in the chat before you can call it out, Mr. E-Money. 8 of 30 coming up. Oh, it's raining Niners in here. Frank Gore on the custom jersey. NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. Terrific running back. Frank Gore on the Niners jersey. Former Pro Bowler. Terrific guy. That is Brendan Dion. Very cool Frank Gore jersey.
Secondary headliner, so not too bad there.
Right? Dom is out tomorrow night, Charles. He's going to a wedding, and soon enough, Dom, you might be off some Saturday nights coming up soon.
Yes.
But you and Joe will forever live on as well.
That's right.
So
Forever linked. I'm sure I'll be, Saturday night that's needed.
Yeah.
I can always.
you'll be in Saturday afternoons. You have a Saturday show with them the following week, though. We got one more week for the boys.
I might cry.
Joe will bring you flowers or something, right? I don't know. I don't know. Chuck, so guys, again, the jersey break, I got to ask in the chat and put it in the chat before you can call numbers. But Chuck, we just did your mini personal, and you got a Max Crosby headliner. So congratulations, Chuck Mulligan, on that headliner.
Got a boy, Chuck.
Frank Gore. I think Charles Nelson loves me, you, and Joe. Mm-hmm.
I can't blame him. I can't blame him. We
We're
love
his
Charles.
buddies. So come on, guys, let's break some more diamonds. I agree, Shoe Dog. All authentic helmets. I always say it, a breaker's dream. Breaking diamond helmets. They look the coolest. They feel the strongest. They're the biggest names, the best value. Everything about the diamonds is the best.
Chase Wilson as well. He can win some money back.
Yeah, exactly right. You can still get a Drew Brees, a Joe Montana, a Russell Wilson Hydroflex. I'm on Ross St. Brown, TJ Watt, Ray Lewis Rave, Derrick Henry Speedflex, Deion Sanders. A lot of big names left in those diamond helmets for you guys tonight. All right, jersey break is coming up. Jersey break coming up. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Anthony Laciello, Thomas Curley, Michael Convey, Angie Nielsen, Jose Gallegos, Eric Merzlock, and Angie Nielsen here in the jersey break. 4th down jersey break.
Good luck, everybody.
Coming up. 22, there we go, Eric. 22 is available. Coming up for the jerseys. Box 22. And then let me personally look real quick here. Refresh that break page. 5 to go in the diamond double. 5 to go in the diamond quad. Let's knock those diamonds out. 5 to go in each of those 2 breaks. We got ourselves so much heat left. Again, guys, that Drew Brees flash, that Ray Lewis rave, that Joe Montana Niner authentic, the Amon-Ra St. Brown for the Lions, TJ Watt on the flash, that insane Hydroflex, Russell Wilson, the Derrick Henry Lunar Flex, the Deion Sanders Cowboys. That Diamond Series is still absolutely loaded. Charles wants to come and be a guest on the show sometimes. I'm not entirely against it, Charles. I got to be honest, though. You got to pay your own dime. Own flight, own driving. Then we can maybe get you on the show, perhaps, Charles, right? But we're not paying for you to get here.
I'll be a little jealous. I'm like, yo, pay for my transportation.
Yeah. Look, you work hard enough to get yourself here, Charles. I would say like a cameo. I wouldn't say you'd host a whole show. Maybe we'll get you on the camera for a little bit, right? Maybe like a guest break 1 or 2.
Host a high roller.
Yeah. I don't know about that night. But if you're ever in town, Charles, let us know. I can promise you this. I would allow you to break 1 box. I'm not going to say you'll be a co-host the whole show. It is a little, not that much room here in the studio, Dom. But maybe he gets a 1 box in, says hello, hops on the show for 5 minutes, and then kicks back and watches behind the scenes. He could be our runner. He can get the boxes for us.
Perfect.
If you want that, we could arrange that for sure, right?
Charles, can you start in 20 minutes?
He'll get up and get the boxes, right?
Halfway there for that diamond double. Definitely should do that double and the quad, guys. So
let's go.
At least see 6 more diamonds. Maybe Russell Wilson in that. I mean, if we see 6 more diamonds and not Russell Wilson or Derrick Henry, then we'll see more diamonds because that means the chase will be on.
Right. Skyhawk says, will you guys let Chris know I said thank you for gifting that Mean Joe Green to me last night? Who does that? It's Chris Stoddard, man. Mm-hmm. He's a super classy guy, gifting helmets worth hundreds of dollars to people on our show. Very cool. Santa Chris, that's who, says Jeff. Charles is jumping on the plane now. Okay.
All right.
All right.
The red eye.
Does he have one of those private jets? Maybe he'll be here in time, perhaps, Dom.
Yeah.
No joke. I picture him with a giant white beard, says Skyhawk. It would add up. It would add up for sure. All right, guys. Good luck. Michael, NFC North. Angie, NFC South. NFC East. Thomas, NFC West. Jose, AFC North. We got Anthony, AFC South. Eric, AFC East. And Angie, AFC West. If I hosted the high roller night, it would be a mess with me buying boxes and trying to open. Yeah, that'd be tough.
If you buy out every break in the high roller, all 17 breaks, we'll let you host the show.
Maybe, yeah. I'd be game with that.
Actually, I know someone might do that.
Yeah, they might. Judge got his 6th home run today after only 7 games, says William. The dude's a beast.
The problem is other people are like, oh, man, we want to play the high roller too.
Yeah,
That's
right.
the problem. So
that's the problem. Michael Convey keeps on winning. He's got a jersey. Dante Culpepper. Very nice. Former Pro Bowl quarterback. Led the league in passing yards 1 season. Passing touchdowns another. Very, very nice jersey. You know, as a Bears fan, Bears got Cade McNown and Curtis Enos. The Vikings got Dante Culpepper and Randy Moss.
Curtis Enos, man.
We missed out.
That's a name.
Deep dive. Bears problems. Awesome duo. Culpepper jersey for Michael Convey.
Curtis Enos married a dancer.
Did he?
Yeah.
Was it Jenna T?
A dancer, yeah, probably, yeah.
Okay.
A dancer who dances at night at a club, that type of dancer.
Okay, so an athlete.
Yes.
An entertaining athlete.
Yes.
I got you.
Yes.
That's fair.
That was
nice jersey, Michael, for sure.
That was Curtis Enos' claim to fame in Chicago.
Right? Jeff is a big-time winner in the NFC North. Michael Convey, big-time winner in the NFC North. And the NFC West for that. I'll let Jeff August buy 1 in 1 break the snipe. Okay. I like that. I heard Jenna T has a plane, says William. She might. She might. You never know. Nice hit, Mike, says Shoe Dog. Nice hit indeed. Mr. Convey. There's a lot of rumors swirling out there that we cannot confirm or deny, Dom, right?
A lot of rumors about Jenna out there. Feel bad for her at this point.
Yeah, leave Jenna alone. she's a person, guys. She has feelings, Dom.
That's right.
She has feelings. Oh man.
UCF.
You know, in retrospect, actually, maybe it is some of his best work because we're still talking about it.
It might be.
So
Actually,
jokes on.
he might have got it.
Who's the one laughing now, Dom?
Damn.
Jokes on us.
He got me.
He got us both.
Still, my favorite though was Mr. Ronnie and Salami.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That is my favorite one.
Classy. All right, Diamond Double. You mentioned is how close?
2 spots to go.
2 spots to go in the Diamond Double. I think this is coming up next. We've done, let's see, 1 double, 1 quad, and 1 single. Is that right?
2 singles.
2 singles. So that's what? 2, 6, 10. So 20 boxes left in the Diamond helmets. 20 boxes left. Drew Brees, Ray Lewis, Joe Montana, Amon-Ra St. Brown, TJ Watt, Russell Wilson, Derrick Henry, Deion Sanders. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photoed headliners in 20 boxes. You add in the Brian Urlacher, Roger Staubach, Antonio Gates. It's an 11 and 20 chance at a headliner. You can double up Joe Montana, Russell Wilson in the NFC West. You can double up Derrick Henry, Ray Lewis, TJ Watt, Derrick Henry. A lot of options, guys, in this awesome break. Deion, by the way, pairs with the Roger Staubach. That secondary headliner. Let's get that depth chart series done. Let's get it done ASAP, I say, right?
Diamond Double time.
Diamond Double time. Let's go. Let me fold up this Culpepper jersey. Let me work hard here for Michael because I always work hard for Michael. Want to make sure I can get this jersey folded nice and neat. I have big shoes to fill, Dom, with the expert standing next to me here.
Big shoes. Don't worry. I'm only a size 8.
Okay, size 8?
You're good.
All right, cool. Culpepper jersey for Mr. Convey. You said sold out?
Yes, it was. Tom Kaz, Adam, Sean Schumann, Jose, TJ, Angie. Then Ronnie closed out the last 2 spots. Thank you, Ronnie.
Which Ronnie?
Sayer.
Ronnie Sayer.
Yes.
Say it is so. Sayer the Slayer.
Not Jenna.
Not Jenna. Okay. Something about that name, Ronnie. I've only known 2 Ronnies ever, and they're both goofballs. Must be the name, Dom. Must be the name. All right. Diamond Double coming up. You heard the names there, guys. Diamond Double number 2 on the way. So good luck, good luck, good luck. Let me put this in the chat. Diamond Double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers here. First come, first serve for the Diamonds. Here comes Ronnie with 8 and 10. Thank you, sir. 8 and 10 coming up. Adam had 2 and 27, but was a little bit late. I did see 8 and 10 first. Josh and Love, good choice, says Jeff. Josh Jacobs, Jordan Love. This guy's got to relate everything to the Green Bay Packers, man. You know what's wrong with that. You know my football team, Dom. How about Rex Grossman and Cordell Stewart? 8 and 10. Come on. They're 8 and 10 for the Bears, both quarterbacks.
Jordan Love and Josh Jacobs a little bit better than those guys.
Rats.
I do like Cordell, though.
Cordell Stewart was cool.
On Pittsburgh, Cordell was cool.
His name is Slash. That's
on the
a cool
Bears,
name.
Cordell wasn't, not so great on the Bears. Cordell on the Steelers,
Okay.
though, I do like Cordell on the Steelers.
All right, fine.
Come on, even Bears fans don't like Cordell Stewart on the Bears.
I liked him. He was better than a lot of our guys. It's not saying much, though.
Ooh.
Not saying much.
Ooh.
Did you ever see Jonathan Quinn play? He was so bad.
Yes.
He was so bad. Jonathan Quinn was the worst.
Craig Krenzel.
Oh, Craig Krenzel had a winning year one year.
Yikes.
He was,
Drew Hutchinson.
I wouldn't say he was good, but he was not the worst. Drew Hutchinson, yeah. NFC North says Adam Hoffman. Rex Grossman, Super Bowl QB. That's right. Say it out there for those in the back. Super Bowl QB, Rex Grossman. He's played in the same amount of Super Bowls as Aaron Rodgers.
I knew that was coming. You saw my face. Even before you finished the sentence, I knew it was coming.
It's too easy.
As soon as I heard playing the same, I just started rolling my eyes. You guys couldn't see it, but he saw it. I knew what was coming.
You knew what I was going to say, man.
Every Bears fan loves to bring that up. And I'm
he
like,
set me up.
every Bears fan loves to bring that up.
Skyhawk. I wouldn't have said anything if it wasn't for Skyhawk. He set me up. I spiked it down volleyball, man.
Marty, you're supposed to be on my side, man.
All right, Adam's got the NFC North looking for a Rex Grossman filler. No, Rex will not be in the series. We got Ronnie Sayre, NFC South, looking for Drew Brees. Tom Kozic, NFC East, looking for prime time. Jose Gallegos wants the Russell Wilson and Joe Montana. TJ Anzalone looking for Derrick Henry, TJ Watt, Ray Lewis. Ronnie Sayre, AFC South. Sean Schumann, AFC East. And Angie Nielsen, AFC West.
I want to see the Superman.
Superman? Russell?
Yes, sir.
Danger Russ? You know who else wants to see that? Jose Gallegos. He's got the West. He's got the West. I was going to say, if this happens, makes a lot more sense. Makes a lot more sense. Brian Urlacher on the Bears orange. I was like, Bears helmet. Rex Grossman. Could it happen?
He's been in the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl quarterback. Adam Hoffman. That is nice. NFC North. Congratulations on the Urlacher. Very, very cool. You know very well, Shoe Dog, how the game is played. AFC East had a Gronk and got pulled. You can still get yourself another awesome hit. Everything in the Diamond Helmets is a headliner. Former Defensive Player of the Year, though. Hall of Famer, Hall of Fame 18 for Urlacher. The burnt orange helmet. My favorite jersey as a kid. My Urlacher orange jersey. Awesome helmet, Adam. Brian Urlacher.
The real reason why Rex Grossman has the same amount of Super Bowl appearances as Aaron Rodgers. Not really much what Rex did. It's what Brian Urlacher and that defense did.
It's what he did and what Devin Hester did in that practice squad break, right? Mm-hmm. Nice Kid says, Angie. Clean looking lid says, Shoe Dog, congrats. Congrats indeed, Adam Hoffman, Brian Urlacher.
We were talking about earlier, you asked me about the Vikings, Randy Moss, guy who played against your rival team and that you respected.
He was amazing.
Hearing the Aaron Rodgers talk about Urlacher, Brett Favre talk about Urlacher, how much respect that they have for him. As a fan of the Packers and a fan of Rodgers and Favre, since they have respect for them, I got respect for Urlacher.
I mean, this guy was a beast. Mm-hmm. He was super fast, super strong. He was very smart, just a terrific player, one of the best linebackers ever. And his game would have translated even more today, Dom, because all those speedy running backs, all those throws to the backs, he could guard the tight end. He can guard the running backs. Urlacher can guard anybody, man. This guy played safety. He played returner, tight end, receiver in college. Played a little bit of everything, Mr. Urlacher. Thanks, Love That Lid, says Adam. Don't have one of him yet. Congrats, man.
He was the reason for the rise of barbed wire tattoos in Chicago in the early 2000s, guys.
That is true.
That is true.
And now he's the reason for Bosley hair with all the,
Yeah, now he's Brian Hairlacker.
Brian Hairlacker. I like that. On the billboards around Chicago, near the airport especially. They're everywhere, right?
Dated Paris Hilton. We all like the celebrity-athlete
That's not bad.
Relationships.
It's not bad. I heard that the reason why it didn't work out is that her dog didn't like him.
Really?
I'm making that up.
I remember the little dog. Yeah, that's the dog's name. I was going to say. I know who you're talking about, the little dog.
Look, if the dog doesn't like you, you're not going to be in the relationship, Tom.
That dog was famous back then, so I didn't believe you for a
famous, yeah. That could be true. I never know.
Tinkerbell, I think the dog's name.
Is it Tinkerbell?
Yes, I think it was.
All right, there you go.
You know me, I know all my Paris Hilton facts, I guess.
You are the Paris Hilton expert in the break room. Yeah. That is for sure true. All right, the second box coming up here in the Diamond Double Box. What is going on tonight? What would you call this show, Tom? I've heard you say this on your shows before, and I use the same term. It is 9:33 right now. Mm-hmm. We've been on since 9 a.m. We have the Sip and Rip show in the morning. What is this show called?
Hit me with it.
Prime time!
Yeah, prime time. Oh,
prime
that's right.
time show.
Yes.
And it's a prime time helmet. Deion Sanders. Tom Kozic. Maybe the best corner ever. One of the best returners ever. Hall of Famer. Former D-boy. Part of the all-decade team. He was a baseball star, a football star, a great coach, a great player. Dion on the Cowboy lid. Won a Super Bowl with the Cowboys and the Niners. He's a guy that was so valuable that the rival team wanted him, right? He was that good. Everybody wanted Dion. Awesome hit, Tom, on the Sanders Authentic.
One of the best free agent signings of all time. Dion to
Sure.
the Cowboys. I say Tom.
I don't know if it might have been free agency or was it a trade? Dion to the Niners. Because I'd say that was even better.
I think both of them were free agents.
Because it was his best season. Got the depoy, the 3 picks, six picks, excuse me. I mean, moral of the story, you get Dion in free agency, you win, right? Back-to-back Super Bowls. You said it earlier. Deion Sanders.
So when I was a kid, I started watching football. Dion was on Washington and he retired.
And then he was on the Ravens.
Yeah, then he was on the Ravens. But when I think of Deion Sanders, I know longest tenure is the Falcons, but I picture him in that Cowboys uniform.
Same.
Winning the championship.
Got that like headband thing,
Yeah.
the do-rag or whatever.
Yeah.
He looks good. I said it earlier. The best player ever to put on the Cowboy uniform. My hot take, he wasn't there long enough. Emmett was there longer, greater to Cowboy historically, but in terms of just the best pure football player to wear that Dallas jersey, it's probably him or Larry Allen, in my opinion.
I saw a funny video of Deion and Shador Sanders, and Deion was talking about Russell Wilson and James Winston joining the Giants. And he goes, man, if you get drafted there, that's going to be the longest pregame prayer service.
Yeah, no kidding.
He told Shador they're going to baptize you before the game.
Right? For real, though. So I think Tom, was a Chiefs fan, I believe. I think he rides with me.
Bradley said Giants and Chiefs.
Told you he was a Chiefs fan. That's my boy. So maybe as a Giants and Chiefs fan, maybe you can deal prime time. I don't know, right? I knew he was a Chiefs fan. He's good people that time. Tom Kozich.
You know, sometimes you're a Giant fan. It could be like, I can't have a Cowboy in my house. You know, sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
You don't want the rival team. So.
It's kind of funny. He's a Giants and Chiefs fan. One of, if not the worst team, and one of, if not the best team in the league. And he has very different, like mixed emotions every Sunday. You win one, you lose one, Dom, right? It's for me as a Bears fan and a Chiefs fan.
I need that.
I live it every week. You need a secondary team. We got to get you an AFC team.
I need a baseball secondary team more than anything. Packers are pretty good, so I mean, they're not. You know, I would love if they win some Super Bowls.
Like the Dodgers. Get on the bandwagon.
It can't be too easy. It's got to be like a decent team, but it's like not the Dodgers. The Phillies.
Padres.
We got Phillies fans in here, right?
You like the Padres? They're up and coming.
The Dads.
Yeah, the Daddies.
The Daddies? All right, go Padres. Dylan Cease, yeah. Fernando Tatis Jr., former White Sox.
That might hurt your heart too much, though.
There's too many former White Sox playing on that
right?
team now. I need a team that has no former White Sox. So it can't be the Braves with Chris Sale.
Because that was going to be my next suggestion.
Can't be the Red Sox with Garrett Crochet.
Why don't you just give up on baseball?
I think so. It's probably best.
That might be the
It's
roots.
probably best.
That might be the roots. So, couple awesome hits right there, but no flexes coming out. Let's keep that Diamond Series rolling. Already got a spot taken on the next double.
Yes, sir. How's that?
7 spots to go. The quad is 5 to go. Now we got 3 to go in that 1 in 4 double. So we are moving a little bit. 4 to go in that slap single, guys. Keep those orders cooking. Probably the 2 best items, the 3 best items in the room right now. I would say we have the Randy Moss Ripped Speed Flex in the 1 in 4. Here's that Moss, the Raiders, Patriots, and Vikings. My favorite probably is the Russell Wilson, though. That Hydro Speed Flex with the Super Bowl emblem, that beautiful green visor. That is super clean. And then, of course, let's not forget in the vault break, we do have the Megatron, this beautiful Speed Flex, Calvin Johnson. Nice. So those are your options for flexes, guys. Come and get them. But I think we'll get this quad done. It's 5 to go. We get this down to like 3 or less, it'll sell out. Let's get that diamond quad done, guys.
That's right.
Let's get that Wilson out tonight. Let's get the Joe Montana, the Ray Lewis rave, the Deion Sanders flash. Drew Brees flash. A lot of goodies in here. Lot of goodies in the diamonds. 6 to go now in the double. The double is already moving. Let's keep breaking diamonds, says Shoe Dog. I could not have said it better myself, Shoe Dog.
I'm a Shoe Dog.
Shoe Dog knows what's going on in the break room. Wow. Just flipping through some scores. 44-34 Nuggets in the first quarter against the Warriors. Jokic has 15 points, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists.
How cool is that, a game to go to, Jokic versus Curry? I got to see Curry live one time, which was awesome. Of course, they lost. He actually didn't play that well, which was,
Really?
not fun. I mean, you want to go to a Curry, 50-point game. They lost, and he didn't play well in the Bulls one. Vucevic had 40 points, of course.
Of course.
And but imagine seeing Jokic and Curry go at each other live.
I went last month. Curry scored 24 in the third quarter.
Nice.
He was quiet like the rest of the game, but that third quarter, Curry flurry.
You got the Curry, the outbreak of
You got the outbreak, yeah. So
He let it rain.
He let it rain, baby. We did pull the Curry jersey in that 1 and 4, but plenty more heat coming up there for sure in the 1 and 4.
Did I tell you how I got those tickets? A buddy of mine, he didn't really care about basketball, and he had the tickets. Mm-hmm. And he goes, "Do you want these tickets? Is the team good? The team that the Bulls are playing?"
Yeah.
And me, I was like, "No, they're terrible.
Yeah.
They're awful. I'll take them off your hands."
Right? Don't tell him.
So I was like, okay.
I've told you about the White Sox as a kid, right? One of my best friends in middle school, his brother was going through a phase. He didn't want to hang out with his parents, not even in White Sox games. So I got to tag along. They had season tickets. So I went to about half a dozen Sox games when I was in 8th grade because his brother didn't want to go.
What year were you in 8th grade?
I hate to say it, but that was the Cubs Marlins. I think 03.
03?
Yeah. Maglio was still on the Sox back then.
So the Sox were okay in 03.
They were good.
They were
good in
respectable.
03.
Respect. We weren't a joke in 03.
Yeah, they were good back then.
We actually hit. We had very good hitters.
Yes.
Couldn't pitch.
Canerco, Thomas, Maglio.
Jose Valentin, Carlos Lee, Ray Durham, who
Yeah, Ray Durham, the second baseman. I remember him.
if my Sundays are available coming up, bobblehead days are on Sundays for the White Sox, and they have Ray Durham bobblehead day sometime in July.
Oh.
That was one of my favorite first players on the White Sox. So
That's awesome.
And then I think the next week is Louis Aparicio bobblehead, which is my dad's favorite player of all time.
Ooh,
So
okay.
it'd be cool to go back to back for those.
That sounds awesome.
Good thing about White Sox games, tickets are like $2 because they're so trash. So
Yeah.
you go there for $2, get a bobblehead, say wherever you want.
They have some good food.
Good food, yeah, good times. I love a ball game.
100%. 5 to go, guys, in that diamond double. Who's getting in, Dom?
We have Jose, we have Sean Schubin, we have Marty, and we're also 5 to go on the quad as well. We're 6 to go on the single, so we're both moving. We got to order for the single as well. So
Yeah, so we've done 2 doubles. What is that? 1 quad, 8, and is it 2 singles?
2 singles, 2 doubles, 1 quad.
Is that 10?
Let's see.
A lot of math the last 2 days, Dom.
So 2 doubles, that's 4, 6, yep, 10. Yeah.
10 boxes. So there's 20 boxes left. We're still looking for Drew Brees, Ray Lewis, Joe Montana, all of them across the top. We got the Amon Ra, the TJ Watt, the Russell Wilson, and we got the Derrick Henry. 7 photoed headliners in 20 boxes, plus Roger Staubach, Antonio Gates, 9 in 20 chance at a headliner. I would think about the quad or the double personally, though, because we have 3 AFC North headliners, Ray Lewis, TJ Watt, Derrick Henry, and 2 NFC West headliners, Joe Montana and Russell Wilson. So that is a lot of headliners in those 2 spots. Skyhawk's a Sox fan, bring him to Nashville. Okay. I don't think that's going to happen personally. I know it's a rumor, but I don't think it's going to happen.
I know I make jokes about it now, like bye, go. I'd be very sad. My favorite memories are at
I mean, it's Chicago. How do you take a sports team away from Chicago? No matter how bad they are. It just feels weird. Like, for example, Seattle, Russell Wilson. Seattle is one of the best fan bases in all of sports. Mm-hmm. The Seahawks got the 12th man. We've got, the Mariners get a lot of fans at their games. The Kraken are popular now. Seattle Sounders, MLS. How did Seattle lose the Supersonics? I mean, that was ridiculous.
bad owner.
I don't know. I don't like taking away teams from certain cities. Not a fan of it personally.
I think the owner of Starbucks, when he sold the Supersonics, the people he sold to were from Oklahoma City, and they're like, "No, we're not going to move it. Of course not." And he goes, "Okay, I believe you." And then they're like,
Right.
Gotcha. I believe it was the Howard Schultz, the Starbucks owner.
So I lived in Missouri for a while. Went to school there for 4 years. Then worked again at the TV station 2 years later. In Missouri, there's a whole thing against Kroenke because he sold the Rams. Mm-hmm. And I think it was either his niece or his granddaughter covered her high school basketball games.
I could be wrong, but I think he owns the Nuggets and the Colorado
He does.
Avalanche as well. So yeah.
And I think he owns, I believe, Arsenal in the English Premier League, and they hate him there as well. The guy gets some, because he does own the Nuggets, because I remember watching when they won.
Yeah.
And Kroenke's there, and I'm like, oh my God.
I remember watching a video about the creation of the Colorado Avalanche and when they were in Quebec, and he bought them. He moved them. So he's known for moving teams.
Yeah. He wants to make money.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
He moved the Rams to St. Louis, and a handful of years later, they win the Super Bowl. The year that they moved the Quebec Nordiques to Colorado, they win the Stanley Cup the next year, which is, if you're a Quebec fan, you're like,
I will say, though, growing up, like, being a fan of the Rams, going to show on turf, then living in Missouri physically, the Rams are a lot like the White Sox. I hate to say it, but people go to the games only if they're good. So,
I used to like the Rams as a kid.
right? But then they stop winning, and then people stop going to the games. And that's what's great about the Seahawks, though. People always go to the games.
What was their
Seattle.
state? They had the dome.
Edward Jones Dome.
Yes,
Yeah.
the dome.
Mizzou used to play Illinois there every year in football.
Oh yeah,
And when I was
it was like week 1, right?
week 1 and student reporter, the Missouri High School State Football Championships used to be at the Edward Jones Dome.
Those are cool.
So
Is that still up, or they just tear that down?
I think it's still up, I believe.
I like the old school domes with the AstroTurf.
I got you. That's some classic stuff. So 5 to go, guys. Look at that visor, Dom. Honestly, all jokes aside, I'm in love with that visor. I'm in love with that Superman logo.
How cool is that, man?
Russell Wilson, Hydro Speed Flex. This guy is the greatest quarterback in Seahawks history. And it's not close, quite frankly, right?
Sorry, Dave Craig. Sorry,
Sorry,
Matt Hasselbeck.
Jim Zorn. Hasselbeck,
Lefty Jim Zorn.
right?
Former Packer.
Steve Largent's boy.
Yeah,
Yeah. So, love Russell Wilson.
that's such a cool helmet.
Have you seen that Super Bowl like emblem on there before?
The
Like the Superman, excuse
no,
me.
I never. You know me. I love Batman and Batman, Superman. They're bros. So
Yeah. You know what else it could be mistaken for? A diamond.
could be.
Kind of looks like a diamond. Like it's a diamond helmet.
Am I wrong? I think because
No, that's definitely a Superman logo
Yeah,
feel.
I was just watching a 5-minute clip from the new Superman earlier today. There's a new Superman movie coming out in July.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I should go.
5-minute clip.
I have something I want to really work on as a huge moviegoer. I want to go to more movies again because I used to go all the time. I've been very slacking lately. That's my goal, to go to more movies.
I say that every year, and then there's no good movies I want to see. I will be back next month, though. No, maybe not. Is May next month?
May is next month, yeah.
Mission Impossible. Check that out.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds great. So 5 left, guys. Who's going to get the diamonds? I'll do a top to bottom rundown. Refresh things. It's been a hot minute since the rundown. We'll look at this page together, and we'll see what else we're doing tonight. Happy to keep going, guys. It is getting close to 10, though, so if orders do stop, we could stop for the night, but that's up to you guys. I know Angie says, I don't want to go nowhere. She's got 2 spots in that diamond double. There you go, Angie.
Appreciate you, Angie.
So just went over this again, guys. 20 boxes left, 7 photo headliners, but there's a lot of good ones. Like the Rave helmet, one of my favorites for that Raven lid, Ray Lewis. We got the Drew Brees Flash Authentic, 2nd all-time in pass yards and passing touchdowns. A beautiful flash, a great item for any PC, Drew Brees. A guy that inspired a lot of quarterbacks, Kurt Warner, Tom Brady. All these guys looked up to Joe Montana.
Yep.
One of the coolest guys around on that Niner Authentic. You got to have a Joe Montana on the PC, right? You got to have one. You're not a true collector if you don't have a Joe Montana helmet.
The original GOAT.
Right? Russell Wilson on that beautiful Hydro Flex, the 10-time Pro Bowl quarterback. We got that beautiful TJ Watt Flash Authentic. We got the Amon-Ra St. Brown. He has been very quietly. You know, Jamar Chase has had some injuries. Tyreek Hill's had up and down year. But I think along with Justin Jefferson and maybe Chase and Hill, the most consistent receiver the last 2 or 3 years, Amon-Ra. They love this guy in Detroit. And I watched that receiver series. I fell in love with this guy. He is awesome, Amon-Ra St. Brown. We do have Derrick Henry on that Lunar Flex. Now, we've been talking about it on the show. Guys like Steven and Alex say this guy could be 1st or 2nd all-time in rushing yards, right? Absolute beast, Derrick Henry. So a lot of goodies in this series. The 1 in 4 is still loaded, guys. Remember, 4-spot break. 1 in 4 chance to win for every spot you buy. Got the Randy Moss Rip Speed Flex. Never before seen in the break room. Randy Moss on the Raiders. Raiders, Patriots, Vikings, triple Rip Speed Flex for the second best receiver of all time. This bad boy worth $1,500+. Come and get it in that 1 in 4. Randy Moss. All these Eagle fans in the chat. The Rip Speed Flex, Brian Dawkins, Weapon X. We got, the Nature Boy. Ric Flair on that autographed robe. Money Mayweather boxing trunks. Floyd Money Mayweather, one of the best boxers of all time. Some, including myself, say the best catcher ever. Yogi Berra. We got the CC Sabathia bat still out there. The former Yankee great pitcher. We got the Kevin Garnett basketball, one of the best power forwards of all time. The Austin Matthews Funko, terrific hockey goal scorer. Michael Keaton Beetlejuice Funko. I mean, for Pete's sake, Peyton and Eli Manning are not even photoed headliners. Could be a mini, could be a rep, could be a jersey, could be a football. It's Peyton and Eli, the two great brothers on that dual sign item. Ronald Acuna Jr., Allen Iverson, Dame Time, Damian Lillard, and William Shatner. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner in the 1 in 4, guys. Come and get that. Now, we got 4 boxes left in the practice squad, 2 headliners left, 2 of the best defensive players ever. Warren Sapp jersey, Lawrence Taylor slab card. The vault is down to 9 boxes left. We got ourselves the beautiful Calvin Johnson Megatron Speed Flex with the blue and the black, the clean visor, the silver face mask, very rare autograph, very expensive helmet, one of the best receivers ever, Megatron. Secondary headliner, Jamal Charles, that could pair with the Max Crosby lid. We got the Jerome Bettis, that clean auto on that camo authentic. Plus, we got 2 vault keys, 6 and 9 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key in there. It's a 4 and 7 chance at a photoed headliner in the slabs. Former MVP Emmitt Smith, former MVP Cam Newton on the Panther. It's one of those game cards with the ticket card on there on Cam Newton. We got the Eddie George. We have the Devontae Adams Gem Mint 10, 4 and 7 chance at a headliner, guys, in that slab break. 6 to go in the Diamond single as well. 8 to go in the practice squad single. Jersey break, Michael Irvin, Tyreek Hill, Deion Sanders, the Jet Sack Exchange, and A.J. Brown left. And mini helmets, Jay Jettas, T.J. Watt, Kurt Warner, Brian Dawkins, Earl Campbell, and Phil Simms. Double up with Simms and Dawkins. Or get yourself, for example, Jason Kelsey, not even a photoed headliner, the famous Kelsey brother, Jason. Vault keys are 150, clapping cheeks. Not going to lie, it is the lower amounts, but it's a bonus gift card plus the helmet there should you get in. 1 in 4 double. Let's close it, says Chris. Could not agree more. I think the most likely breaks, though, are the diamonds right now. The hottest break in the room, 4 to go in the quad, 4 to go in the double. We do have 3 left in that can't miss double. Those are our 3 closest breaks right now, along with 4 to go in the slabs. So 953. Let's see here. Chase Wheelspin is the diamonds. So let's do this. If we're busy, we'll keep breaking all night. But I do want to start getting these guys a little wink, wink, nudge, nudge, get the party moving. We're going to do the diamond wheel spin at 10:05. Guys, if you want to be in the diamond wheel spin, get those closed up by 10:05. The absolute earliest we're going tonight is 10:10. Now, let's just say we do the diamond wheel spin at 10:05. These guys don't get in that wheel spin, but these breaks fill, we can keep going. But if you want to be in that wheel spin, got to get that closed up by 10:05. The next 12 minutes.
Might as well close out now. Why not get in that wheel spin?
Yeah,
right?
If you're going to do that break, might as well give yourself a chance at a bonus gift card up to $100. And yeah, clapping cheeks, 20 boxes left, my man. Drew Brees, second all-time in pass yards and passing touchdowns. Joe Montana, 4-0 in the Super Bowl, one of the best quarterbacks ever. We have that beautiful Ray Lewis rave, NFL's all-time tackle leader. We got the Amon-Ra St. Brown. I love those blue face masks on those lion lids. Very subtle change. Very, very clean, though. We got the TJ Watt Flash, the Russell Wilson Superman Hydro Speed Flex, the Derrick Henry Lunar Flex with that SIG visor, 7 photo headliners. We have Henry, Watt, and Lewis, though. 3 headliners in the AFC North. Then Joe Montana, Russell Wilson. For example, Russell Wilson Flex, Joe Montana Authentic, worth over $2,000. Get him for less than $200 in the double. Derrick Henry Flex, Ray Lewis Rave, worth over $2,000. Get him for less than $200 in that double. A lot of options. That quad, by the way, you can get Lewis, Watt, and Henry all with one spot in that quad. So I would love to get the 1 and 4 done. My favorite series, as you know, Dom. But I do think these 2 diamond breaks, I think these 2 are going down tonight. Let's make them happen, guys.
And got a slab coming up.
Slab is coming up. Slab single. Thank you, guys. Let's see that Emmitt Smith, maybe. Maybe that Devontae Adams. Slab single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. Box number for the slab single. Slabadabadoo in the break room. That was one of our slab series names way back in the day.
Slabadabadoo.
And I loved it because I kept saying it.
Slabadabadoo.
Slabadabadoo. Isn't that a Flintstones thing?
Yeah.
I was like, the Flintstones.
I think it's Yabba-dabba-doo, right? The Flintstone.
I think that's right.
Yeah.
Yabba Dabba Doo. The single Dom, right?
Yes, that's it's ready for you right now. It's Eric, Rob, TJ, and Jason.
Thank you, guys. So let me know what number you guys would like for the full slab single box. Oh, no, there's a flex left, clapping cheeks, and it's my favorite flex in the series. The Calvin Johnson Megatron is the last flex left. And I got to be honest, if Calvin Johnson heard you guys are sleeping on him, he'd come in this break room and beat some you-know-what. I'll put it that way, Dom. That's a beautiful flex. Megatron. Yeah, it's still in there. It's still in there, man.
Get in.
It's a very clean lid. Get your spots. You know very well. Even if it doesn't break tonight, it will break tomorrow, worst case. You got to have a shot at the Megatron. That's an awesome, awesome helmet. If Matthew McLaughlin gets word of this,
Hey, Lion fan.
he's going to get in here and shut the door down, right?
Johnny Pop Wizard, he's a Lion fan too, right?
Where's Johnny Pop been? I missed him.
Johnny Pop, where you at? Probably doing wizard stuff.
I was going to say he's probably at a wizard convention. That makes sense.
No, wizards are busy, man. You know, they got a lot on their plate.
He's hanging out with Gandalf and Dumbledore.
Yes.
So, the boys. So, Eric, Rob, TJ, and Jason, I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Slabs are out of 30, I believe. Let's get those diamonds done.
Yeah.
You know very well, Dom. 3 or less is the magic number. More than halfway there, the break happens. If one person gets in, that break is going down.
You know what's happening, Kamen. They're just the waiting game right now. They're testing you.
Let's see if you guys can pass the test, right? You saw it last night, the ultimate test. I was not gonna cave about that series. Then Chris Stoddard bought out the 4 spots at the last second.
That's right, Chris. You don't got to wait to the last second to close this out if you're still out there
To be
betting.
fair, though, he did come in a couple minutes before that.
That is right. Chris, no,
Yeah.
that is fair to Chris, but
Yeah, it is fair to Chris.
I will say this. We don't want to do wait because if we're going to close that out, which we're going to close that out. We should close that out.
You might as well be in the wheel spin.
That's what I'm saying. If you get
Yeah.
quad 4 times in the chase wheel spin, the double 2 times in the chase wheel spin. So all your hard work, guys, get some money back for it. And, you know, we can still win that Russell Wilson speed flex, the Derrick Henry speed flex, and still win the chase wheel spin. at the end of the
Exactly
show.
right.
So
All right, no box number for the slabs. I'll spin the wheel. We've got number 20. 20 in the slabs, which we do have, actually. 20 is on the ticker. Thank you, Dom. All right. We'll keep the randomizer up here and get you guys signed up for your spots. I do not want this to be the last break of the night, guys.
No.
If you guys get those spots, we'll keep it going. But got to get those spots now.
I'm not here tomorrow, so I'm probably, if we don't pull that Russell Wilson tonight, I'm probably not going to see it on Sunday, and I really want to see it tonight.
You're not back till Sunday night.
Yeah.
So,
I love Joe, but I don't think Joe knows too much about Superman.
yeah, you can't make Superman references. And I was gonna say you're gonna be at that wedding, trying to live stream the show. To
You
see
know
Russell
me, yeah.
Wilson.
I'm gonna come. Is that Russell Wilson still available in the chat?
We'll see like a Dom Petrucci or something play. Dom Petrucci We'll know it's you. All right. NFC North is TJ Anzalone. We got Jason Jarrett, NFC South. Eric Merzlak, NFC East. Jason Jarrett, NFC West. Rob Barnett, AFC North. Jason Jarrett, AFC South. Eric Merzlak, AFC East. And Jason Jarrett in the AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. Box 20, the Barry Sanders number. 20 out of 30. This is good for you, Dom. I would love to see this with you in the room. Gemmin 10. We got Devontae Adams.
Nice.
Rookie card for the Packers. It is TJ Anzalone, NFC North. I'm looking at his college stats, man. His last year at Fresno State. Let's see here. 131 catches, 1,718 receiving yards, and I believe the leading mark that year, 24 receiving touchdowns in a college football season.
Hell yeah.
It's kind of weird that he wasn't that highly touted. Took a while to get going, but boy, did he get going, because he's being one of the best receivers in the game. Led the league in receiving touchdowns as a Packer, as a Raider. Nice job, TJ. It is Devontae Adams.
Good boy, TJ. Very nice.
And sometimes a change of scenery. I think him and the Rams with Matthew Stafford, Sean McVay. Danger, Russ. If you see what I did.
That was good. That was good.
Double meaning. Russell Wilson and those Diamonds guys. Hydro Speed Flex. Riders working overtime.
That was a good one. I like that.
Yeah, not bad.
Devontae Adams, one of my favorite players of all time. He's going to be great on the Rams next year.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be an exciting team.
I think they're a legitimate Super Bowl contender, man.
Yeah, no, for sure.
They played the Eagles the toughest, and I think, we'll see what happens if the Niners can stay healthy, but I'm not too hot on Seattle right now. Cardinals are getting better, but the Rams feel like the division champs in the West. Very, very talented team. Nice, TJ, says Angie. Yes, indeed. All right, Chris, 1 and 4. Let's look together. It's an awesome, awesome break. Multi-sport, entertainment. Always some great stuff in that 1 and 4 break. This includes the beautiful ripped Randy Moss Speed Flex. Raiders, Vikings, and Patriots. This thing worth north of $1,500. Terrific helmet, Randy Moss. We got the Brian Dawkins Salute the Service Rip Speed Flex. We got all sorts of sports stars. Yankee fans, well, right? CeCe Sabathia, Yogi Berra, where we at? Money Mayweather Jr. Trunks, Ric Flair, woo! On that beautiful Nature Boy robe. We got the Austin Matthews, Kevin Garnett, Michael Keaton Funko. We even have a Peyton Manning and Eli Manning dual signed item that's not even photoed. Cannot wait to see what that's about. Ronald Acuna Jr. an MVP, Allen Iverson an MVP, Damian Lillard, one of the clutchest players out there, and then, of course, William Shatner. We do need some Dame time right now in the break room to close out these breaks.
I heard that Dame, there's a chance that he actually might come back if, they make a run in the playoffs. He was ruled out for the season with a blood clots. But I think Shams said that there's a shot that he might come back, which, I don't know about blood clots. I know you don't want to mess with that.
No,
so.
Chris Bosh territory.
Yeah.
Did you see Giannis' stat line last night?
No. Oh, yeah, we were here. What was that? He almost had 20, he had 20 assists and almost 20 rebounds.
20 assists. He had, I think it was like 35 points and like 17 rebounds or something. 35 points, 17 rebounds, 20 assists. He is in this series, and we did pull him, though. But Giannis Antetokounmpo, an absolute beast.
It's in the name. Freak.
Freak, the Greek freak. I'm ready for an Adams speed flex in that Rams gold. Yeah, you'll get it. You will get it, Shoe Dog. No doubt about that.
That'd be a beautiful hit.
Question mark is whether we'll get some more breaks, though, because it is 10:03. Last order was at 9:55. We are doing that wheel spin at 10:05. Then we'll see where we're at 10:10. Let's put it this way. If we're still 4 to go at 10:10, we'll hop off. Let's call it 2 to go or less, though. We'll keep going. We knock out 2 spots in the next 7 minutes, guys, in either the double or the quad. We'll keep the night going. Otherwise, pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. I believe it is, I think tomorrow actually Chinmay is out. I think it's Robbie and Ricky tomorrow. And it's Rip and Mike at 9, though. So Rip and Mike at 9.
And then Mike and Joe.
Mike and Joe at night.
The NIU show.
Mike has been stepping up, filling in for shifts.
Yeah.
I have a personal nickname for him. I call him Ricky Jr.
Ricky
Because
Jr.
Ricky always fills in. Now Mike always fills in.
Attaboy, Mike.
So that's my Mike nickname. Very, very good guy, for sure. Let's go on the diamond, guys. Oh, you want to watch some breaks? Look, Shoe Dog, I agree, man. I would prefer to get this done tonight. Like, I want to see that Russell Wilson helmet. I mean, you talked about not seeing it by Sunday night. This is going to be gone before Sunday at 6, but there's about a 1% chance you could see Russell Wilson. I'm not in here until Monday at 6. There's a 0% chance. And our shipping team will ship Monday afternoon. So I will never get to lay eyes on that helmet in person if we don't pull it tonight. Russell Wilson, Dom. Let's get that diamond dub, says Angie. Let's go, guys. Now's the time to push. Push those diamond breaks to the finish line. Let's do that wheel spin, though, Dom.
It's ready for you.
Chase wheel spin is coming up. Bonus gift card on the way for the diamonds.
I can't believe we missed out on the opportunity to get in the Chase wheel spin, guys.
I know. And what's crazy is someone's going to buy the 2 spots right at like 10:09 to push us, of course. And then we'll end up doing the break, but they won't be in the wheel spin.
Yes, and they'll ask, did you guys do the wheel spin yet?
No, we just did. I mean, we gave you 12 minutes, right? What's up, Bob? Just got out of a concert at MSG. She was in Rosemont 2 days ago. Kylie Minogue.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is, but I'll have to check her out. If you like to dance, she does your music. See y'all tomorrow. There we go, Bob.
Picturing Bob dancing at
Well,
MSG.
look, I like dancing.
Yeah.
I would love to dance with Bob, though. Bob is good people.
Bob, very good people. Probably a good dancer, too.
Probably a great dancer,
I could see Bob,
Boulay.
yeah.
I think his hips move like Shakira.
That's right.
Shakira.
I actually
Bob.
I actually heard he wrote the song.
Is that right?
That's what I heard.
Hips don't lie. Clapping will go after a diamond single. How close is that one down?
Well, my thing just refreshed.
I thought it was 6 to go.
Yeah,
there.
the diamond single's the furthest one. So
Okay.
If you want that to break tonight, clapping cheeks, the double or the quad is my.
I would say the diamond double is the best bet, if I'm being honest. Bob says, watch out for my hips. All right, 6 clicks. Jose Gallegos. Jose's getting the Chase wheel spin. Anywhere from 1 to 100, whatever it lands on, that's how much money he's getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. I'll give Jose about 30 seconds on that number.
We do have a rep personal, so Marty's going to buy you guys some time.
Did Marty get a rep personal?
Marty did get a rep personal.
All right, Marty, let us know what number you would like. Was that a sick club?
He had some kind of gift card. So
Okay.
he paid $20 for it. Basically, he had $360 off. So Marty, very nice.
All right, I'm going to copy and paste those rep personal numbers, Marty, for you. Those are your options on your rep personals, Mr. Marty. Jose wants to start on 19. He must be a Tony Gwynn fan or a Joe Montana Chiefs fan. 19, my man. Good luck, Jose. Or a Messi early stages Barcelona fan when he was 19.
Who wasn't?
72. Pretty good. The Fridge, William Perry, Jose, $72 gift card. All right, Marty. He wants 22. Thank you, Marty. 22 is available in the reps. Like Dom said, Marty buying the guy some time on that break. Because I did say 10-10, got to be 2 to go. I don't think we're 2 to go, Dom.
Don't keep getting Shoe Dog bought a spot in the single. I'm telling you guys, if you want to get it done tonight.
The double's the closest one. I mean, the quad as well. I'm just saying what's the most realistic one. It is the double, in my opinion. It is the closest and the hottest of the 3, the double.
Get Russell Wilson and Joe Montana.
Right?
In the same break.
Or Derrick Henry and Ray Lewis. Or TJ Watt and Ray Lewis. Or TJ Watt and Derrick Henry. You're welcome there, Jose. So 22 for Marty. And all these, actually, we have a paid rep and we have a jersey personal. So
We did that.
yeah, we did that one. Yep. I'm just looking at how many personals we had and what are paid. Close the diamond, says Marty. Right? He's buying you guys some time. Get that diamond closed. I would love to break the diamond double, quad, or single before we go tonight. But if we're not at least 2 spots to go in the next 5 minutes or so, We'll hop off and let the guys take it at 9 tomorrow in the Diamonds. I like ripping boxes. I want to stay on for you guys, but we're only staying on if you guys get those orders. I will say it is a little bit better now with these early shows. You don't have to wait as much as you did before for noon. But obviously, what's better, waiting until 9 or getting it done right away? Getting it done right away is always the best option. It's a chrome kind of night tonight. We'll talk hit of the show after this, Dom, so that we'll buy them a little bit more time as well. I think we're going to have 3 football helmets and 2 baseball bats at the current moment in the video. Someone got in. Which one?
The Diamond Double.
There we go.
Shoe Dog, the second spot. So Shoe Dog's doing his job.
Good job, Shoe Dog. Quad, preferably, says Marty. I think it's actually a secondary headliner, Dom, I believe. We got Patrick Peterson coming up for Marty, the 8-time Pro Bowl cornerback and return guy. Beautiful, beautiful Cardinal lid. Marty with the Patrick Peterson.
Nice hit, Marty.
Jersey break. Who won the jersey break?
It was Frank Gore. Let me see. It was Michael Dante Culpepper. Michael Convey won.
Michael Convey won. You did not win, unfortunately, Mr. 43 or Mrs. 43. There you go, Marty. Patrick Peterson.
Very nice.
Marty Scheisler in the house.
Attaboy, Marty.
Skyhawk. He's soaring, flying like that Cardinal, Patrick Peterson. The Diamond Double, Michael. 3 spots to go. The closest break right now. Let's get that Diamond Double done before we go tonight.
Close it, guys. Come on.
3 spots left. It is 10-11 right now.
I told my man Kamen I gotta go to the DMV early tomorrow, so
Yeah?
we can't
Let's go.
we can't hesitate.
So we got 3 spots to go. Technically, I said gotta be 2 to go by 10:10. It is 10:11. I'm gonna give them until 10:15, but if we're not 2 to go by 10:15, Dom, in the next about 3 to 4 minutes, we're hopping off, and this will break tomorrow. And Michael, again, notorious for buying the spot right after we hop off the air. If someone buys all 3 spots and we're off the air, we're not hopping back on.
That's right.
So there's got to be 2 to go in the next 4 minutes. Otherwise, this will be a preview for the guys at 9 tomorrow. 3 spots to go in the double. If quad is 2 to go, I'll stay on as well. Even if the single's 2 to go. But we got to be 2 or less to go. Otherwise, 10:15, we are hopping off for sure here in the Diamonds. And it's really got to be 10:15, because if it's 10:15, I'm doing my sales pitch, I'm hopping off the air, you get it as I'm hopping off, too bad. Technically, it's got to be postmark 10:14. But if I happen to still be on while I'm talking, I will stay on a couple seconds later.
There's Marty. He got in the double. So the double's the closest, guys. 2 spots to go.
2 to go.
If we want to break something tonight, the closest
it.
will be the double.
That's it.
So let's do it.
All right, let's call it 5 minutes in honor of Donovan McNabb.
I think we'll
It
close
is
out.
10:12.
Yeah.
I'll give you guys till 10:17 to get that double closed up. 5-minute warning. You know what? I'm nice. Let's call it 10:18 because it just hit 10:13. So 10:18, 5 minutes and some change. That double is closed. We break it otherwise. The guys tomorrow get it at 9. So I think the hit of the show for me so far, you know what? I'm going to go different. Oh, Joe Thomas. It's a different name. That's my hit of the show so far because he gets 2 tiebreakers. 1, I don't see him often. 2, all the inscriptions, Dom. These are beautiful, right? Are we 1 to go?
No, it's a single.
JJ got in the single. Okay. Well, the double's the closest. Here's that link. 2 spots to go. We got less than 5 minutes to get this closed up for tonight. Diamond double. And the single, I think, is 4 to go.
Yes, sir.
4 to go in the single.
Could do both. Do the single and the double.
We could do the quad, too.
Yeah,
We could
the
do all
quad's halfway
3.
there, yeah.
We could do all 3, guys, if you want. Up to you guys, the customers. Up to you guys, the customers. I like the idea of doing the double personally because, again, there's so many double up options, right? One spot, like $96 for a Russell Wilson sounds great. But I'll tell you what, $192 for a Joe Montana and Russell Wilson sounds even better, in my opinion, right? So you can double up Wilson and Montana. You can double up Henry, Ray Lewis. Could be TJ Watt and Henry. Could be Lewis and Watt as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and get someone to close that double real quick, says Skyhawk. Agreed. Agreed, Skyhawk. Don't let them get off easy, right, Shoe Dog? One spot to go. I like that. Don't let them get off easy. All right. The dogs will be happy. You got to go to the DMV tomorrow.
Yeah.
I got to pick up Messi. So I get my family dog every other weekend, which involves me driving an extra 45 minutes every Friday night. So I got 30 minutes to my mom's house, 45 minutes back to Tinley, maybe 15 minutes stop at Taco Bell. Who knows, Dom? So it's a lot of driving tonight. So I want to get this done. I will go home and drive if you guys don't want to get these breaks now, right? So let's go. Yeah, these guys are going to try to get off work early. It's Friday night, late night, says Skyhawk.
There we go. Diamond double sold out. The diamond single, guys, is 3 to go.
Who got the diamond double closed up?
Jose.
Jose Gallegos.
That diamond single, 3 to go.
All right, let's go.
If you guys really want to get it done, that should be sold out by the time we finish this diamond double.
I agree. Diamond double coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I like that. They're like, let's not let these guys get off easy tonight.
That's fine.
I mean, that's a sales tactic. It works. It works for them. Sometimes these guys do a good job selling the helmets for us, Dom.
Right. I get a little worried. My job's on it.
Right?
Chill out, guys. Chill.
So Jose, we got Sean, Marty, Angie, Sean, Marty, Michael, and Jose. Nice job, Jose, says Skyhawk, right? Jose's a team player.
That's right.
Team player in the break room. Who's got the numbers? We got 11 and 22 from Marty, the Skyhawk. Now close the quad, make it a diamond night. I agree. I think we can get the quad closed. I know we'll get the single closed. That one is only 3 spots to go. The single is literally on the doorstep, guys. 11 and 22. Yep. All righty, guys. Diamond double. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the diamonds. I will trade you here. I got to see that Russell Wilson tonight, man. Come on. Let's see that Danger Russ tonight. They're all authentics in here, too, Dom. Like, you can't go wrong in this series. There's no bad hits. They're all really, really good. All right, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It is Sean Schumann, NFC North. Where's the wedding at tomorrow?
River Roast in River North.
Okay.
So I got to travel downtown, too, so...
I got you.
Be a long day for me tomorrow.
Marty Scheisler, NFC South. Michael Convey, NFC East. Jose Gallegos. Oh, Jose. Looking for Russ in Montana. Marty. He's looking for TJ Watt, Ray Lewis, Derrick Henry Flex. Now we got Sean Schumann in the AFC South, Angie Nielsen, AFC East, and Jose Gallegos, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Got a full-size authentic lid coming up. Full-size authentic coming up. Ooh. It's ladies' night in the break room. Angie Nielsen. Why need to be gifted something when you can win it outright? It's the Marks brothers. Mark Clayton, Mark Duper, Dan Marino's receivers. It is signed on both sides of the helmet. Mark Clayton, by the way, was terrific, Dom. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns twice in his career. JSA certified. Angie Nielsen. Very, very nice, Angie. Sean says, come on, fillers. He must not want that Amon-Ra St. Brown in the NFC North. You don't want the Amon-Ra St. Brown, shoe dog? I'll take it off your hands. I'd want an Amon-Ra St. Brown headliner, right? What a lid, says Adam. What a lid indeed. And Michael, I got to be honest, brother. You got to bring more positive energy, man. When you always believe you'll lose, it's a self-proclaiming prophecy, right? When Michael first started here, he was all about positivity. His winning percentage was through the roof. Lately, not winning as often as he used to. Good guy, Michael. A little bit of positive juice could go a long way down. I'll tell you that way. A little bit of positivity would definitely help for sure. Get yourself some better karma, as I say, right? Better karma. I know, I always tell my dogs, as a dog dad, I teach them to be positive. The treats will come. Don't worry. The treats will come. So, why do you need to be gifted? LOL, Kamen. Well played, sir. Thank you, Angie. I think I'm a little bit clever sometimes. Just sometimes. Just a little bit. Juju's real, says Marty. I know. It's real, man. That positive juju's real. I'm not trying to be mean or anything or call anyone out. I'm just telling you what I see in the break room. It just goes such a long way. And that's the way it is about life. What do they say, Dom? It was a Dwayne Wade commercial. You fall down 8 times, you get up 9. The real people, it's not how you respond to good things, it's how do you respond to adversity in life, right?
It's true. All right, that single did sell out. So, guys, let's close out that quad as well.
All right. There we go. Michael got that single. Our guy, Michael Convey. Good people. Good people, Michael. Very nice, Mr. Convey. Single is coming up next. Single and ready to mingle. I like how Angie liked that line. That was good. That was good. Yep, exactly right, William. My mom's dog helps her out. Paid for him, so every time I drop him off at my mom's, I tell him, "Don't worry, Messi, I'll see ya." Keep it positive, as I say. We actually have that on our doorstep. Positive. So got to keep it positive here. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next?
Positive.
I am positive of this. Mr. Jose with the Joe Montana Niners Authentic. The 4-time Super Bowl champion. Jose got the first spot and the last spot. Without Jose, this break does not happen, right? Nope. Very, very nice hit. One of the best quarterbacks ever. Joe Montana for Jose Gallegos. Comment, I went to Mizzou. I know at first adversary, says Shoe Dog, right? So punny comment, says Zach. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. Come on, Joe Theismann, says Michael. Maybe next time, right? Joe Montana Authentic. Oh, we know what it's like to lose at Mizzou. We know all about the adversity, that's for sure. Jose, very nice, says Angie, right? Thanks, says Jose. You're welcome, sir. Joe Montana.
Congrats, Jose. Awesome
Right.
hit. My second greatest quarterback ever. The original GOAT, though.
Sure, it's such a classic helmet, Joe Montana. I've got him 3 or 4, but, he is an absolute icon, Montana. No doubt about that. Jose with the Juju dub, right? The closer magic, the starter magic, for sure. Oh, I wanted the Wilson also, but it's coming in the single. I feel it, he says. Let's put this Joe right behind that bat. He feels it, Dom. How about that? TJ Anzalone, Tom Kozic, Sean Schumann, Jonathan Jenkins, Jose Gallegos, Michael Convey, Jose Gallegos, Michael Convey. The last 4 spots. Jose, Michael in rotation. How about that?
Meow.
Are you trying? I opened the back door and asked my cats if they want to go me outside. Not bad. I will say, though, be careful because cats can run away if they go me outside.
Really?
Yeah. I had to chase after my now fiance, but girlfriend's family has cats, and I accidentally opened the door. The cat ran outside, and I had to chase it down. Otherwise, we were going to be broken up if I lost the cat. That darn Roscoe. Roscoe, troublemaker. Jose wants box 1. He says, I am number 1. Do we have the number 1 Seahawk quarterback of all time? Russell Wilson coming up, perhaps. He was number 2 on the depth chart Diamond Series, but then he showed your boy Matt Flynn what's up, Dom. Matt Flynn got a massive contract to be the quarterback there.
One game.
Because of that 6-touchdown game against the Lions.
A crappy Lions team in week 17.
Right? Amazing.
Hey, credit to Pete Carroll. How many coaches will it start Matt Flynn just because of the money he was making, right?
I mean, was Pete Carroll wasn't the GM, was he?
He was the coach. I mean,
I was gonna say he
was the one
probably didn't make the call to actually get him.
Yeah, but
then he saw Russell Wilson. He's like, I see what I see, right?
Yeah, but how many coaches be like, well, we got to start Matt Flynn. He's getting paid the big money, and Russell Wilson's a 3rd-round pick. Pete Carroll is like, nah, that's okay. We're starting Russell Wilson.
When you know, you know. Michael Convey, by the way, has the NFC West for the Danger Russ. Shoe Dog Sean Schumann with 3 AFC North headliners left. Clapping cheeks, Jonathan Jenkins looking for Amon-Ra St. Brown in the NFC North. Michael's got the NFC South. TJ NFC East. Michael NFC West. Shoe Dog AFC North. Jose Gallegos AFC South and East. And Tom Kozic AFC West. Diamond single and ready to mingle here. Now, these are all authentic lids, of course. Ooh, this is a clean helmet. The secondary headliner, the Charger White Hall of Fame 25, Antonio Gates. Let's go, Tom Kozic. I believe Tom wins again tonight. I believe 2 orders, 2 wins. One of the best tight ends ever. Most receiving touchdowns among tight ends ever. Red zone beast. And he probably should have been a first ballot Hall of Famer, but at least a second ballot, Mr. Gates. Common, what do you think the Chiefs are doing in the first round? I think they trade back. They're going offensive line, Zach, in my opinion. That's what they should do. But whatever they do, I trust them. They do a good job of drafting players. Hill, Kelsey later picks. My boy, Nick Bolton. Xavier Worthy was a late first-round pick. I trust that management to do whatever they need to do, the Chiefs. Good job, Tom. Antonio Gates.
I said Tom.
Mr. Kozic. Gates and Rivers, one of the most iconic duos, in football history, honestly. They were so good together. The red zone, you had Daniel Tomlinson to run, Antonio Gates to catch. That was pretty good for the Chargers.
The Chargers always had weapons. They just, charge at the end, I guess.
They were missing the clutch gene. They didn't have that clutch finish.
Good point.
So there you go. Well, I would say not much changed. I know Montana was a cool hit. Gates is a cool hit, but our customers want flexes.
3 to go on that quad, guys.
Russell Wilson, flex. We got a Derrick Henry flex. TJ Watt, Ray Lewis, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Drew Brees still left. That is, what is that? 6 photoed headliners left, guys. Now let's get that quad knocked out. If it is the last break, let's finish with a bang. If it's not the last break, I guess start the craziness at the end of the night with the quad diamond. Shoe Dog says, I'm due to winning the diamonds. There you go, Shoe Dog. Oh, yeah, Shoe Dog might win some good stuff before the night is done, right? He is a known winner in the break room for sure. All right, let's see together where the break page is looking at right now. 3 to go on the diamond quad, 8 to go in the double, 4 to go in the 1 and 4, 3 in the double, 4 to go in the single and quad, 8 to go in the practice squad. Vault is pretty open. Slabs, vault, diamond single, a lot of 7s and 8s, guys. So if we get really busy, we'll keep going. But in all likelihood, possibly one more break tonight. Again, if they order enough, Dom, we'll keep going. But I think maybe we knock out one more. I will say this too, though. We've had about 1 order in here the last hour, I think. Or at least 30 minutes or so.
Yeah.
1 order. So it is 10:29. Let's see let's call it 10:34. 5 minutes. If this is not at least one to go, we're full. We'll hop off, pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. We've had about one order in about 40 minutes in this quad break. If this is one to go or full by 10:34, we'll break it. If it's not one to go, if no one else gets in or one person gets in, we'll hop off at 10:34. Again, best case scenario, Dom, in a quad, you get the AFC North, you get a Ray Lewis, you got a TJ Watt, and a Derrick Henry, all with one spot for just $384.
That's right.
I'm on Ross St. Brown and Drew Brees are the other photoed headliners left. And we do have the Roger Staubach secondary headliner still lurking. So hopefully that makes sense, new troop. I just went over it, my man. Get your spots. Let's close that diamond quad, says Shoe Dog. I want to see it. As a Chiefs fan, seeing Schottenheimer, Rivers, Tomlinson, and Gates and Jackson twice a year was a nightmare, right? Wasn't there a year where the Chargers, though, Dom, were like first in scoring defense? Or maybe it was total offense and total defense, or it was either total or scoring. They're like first in offense, first in defense, and they were like 8-8 and missed the playoffs.
Yes, that is true.
Remember that?
I see that meme online. Great names right there for the past. Marty Schottenheimer, great coach. Marty Ball.
I think you went like 13-3 and got fired.
14-2.
Maybe that's what it was.
That was the first time I realized. I was like, oh, if you don't win Super Bowls, no one really cares. That was like,
how do you get fired after going 14-2?
I love Marty Schottenheimer. He's a great coach, but the thing about Marty was that he could never win the big game. When he was with the Browns, when he was with the Chiefs, with the Chargers.
I would never fire someone after going 14. I don't care what you do in the playoffs, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That's just me. But that's how it is in coaching. Like you said it, if you don't win the Super Bowl, you're gone. And even if you do win the Super Bowl and you have 3 or 4 bad years, you're gone. I mean, Bill Belichick got forced out of New England. He would still be coaching the Patriots if they wanted him, right?
Your girl said hi.
What's up, Tanya? Tanya and Zach.
So do they hang out now? Is that like...
I'm trying to...
Because Tanya did that yesterday. Zach says this, and I'm like...
Is it a long-distance relationship we don't know about?
Yeah. It's like...
Virtual long distance?
Ooh.
I'm just saying, if we made love happen,
that's right.
I want to know about it, because I could talk about... Now, it was a Friday you missed. It was Ricky was in.
Yeah.
We had a proposal live on the show.
Yeah.
We had one of our customers called in, zoomed in live on FaceTime, actually.
Yeah.
And he said if he wins the Russell Wilson Speed Flex, he proposed to his fiancee. Russell Wilson Speed Flex, maybe Zach wins it, proposes to Tanya. I'm just saying.
There you go.
I'm just saying. Matchmaker, find me a match.
I like that. That's...
So, they call me the love doctor.
You're like Hitch, Will Smith. And
I'm
Hitch.
Will Smith.
Hitch.
The headliner package, Skyhawk, is currently not on the site. We sold these out. Look for these early next week, my man. It's the mystery box tab. Those should be available early next week.
Thank you, George.
George closed it out?
No, we bought a spot.
Oh, I hate when this happens, because that's at 10:34, 1 spot to go, and we're at 2 spots to go. It's what I call a classic lose-lose, because if it's 10:34, we're not 1 to go, then I either look like a liar because I said we got to be 1 to go, or then I hop off early and they get mad at me. So either my man card gets called out, or how nice I am to stay on the air and my work ethic gets called out. So guys, don't make it awkward. Get one more spot in the next 2 minutes. Let's get this closed up. Let's get 2 spots. Get it closed up right away in that quad, right? Mini personals. I don't see why there shouldn't be mini personals.
We just had a mini personal.
Maybe there was a number sold. Can you put like a 4 on there or something, or a 5, Dom?
Okay.
We can add a few mini personals there for sure. Yeah, but we'll get you hooked up, clapping cheeks on those mini personals.
Mm-hmm. Let's close out that diamond.
No one got in the diamond break?
Guys.
Oh, they want to make me look bad, Dom. Like I said, it's a lose-lose. I either hop off too early and the customers get mad and my bosses, or I lie to these guys and it's 10:34. They don't believe me ever, Dom.
Should have bought a spot in the double 1 and 4 instead of
the quad guys. 2 spots to go. Do we want this break tonight?
Come on, guys.
It is 10:34, Dom. I don't know. I might have to enforce some laws here in the break room. Let me look it up here. Get your spots, Shoe Dog. George, that mini personal is going to be available here shortly. Let's see. Quad Diamond. We had an order.
George was the last one.
George at 10:32, Sean at 10:27, TJ at 9:48. So that would be in the last 46 minutes, only 3 orders in this break. So, guys, it's now or until 9 a.m. tomorrow for this break. He's already got 2 in the quad. That's fair. I got you, Shoe Dog. You've done your part. Who messed up and traded Rich Gannon?
I think the Chiefs.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Rich Gannon was an MVP.
All right, we're 1 to go now.
All
on the quad,
right, Marty.
Guys.
Marty is the break room savior here. 1 spot to go, guys. Let's get that diamond quad knocked out.
That doesn't mean, though, just to sit on there for 10 minutes and we
Yeah,
just
oh, yeah.
chill.
No, I'll call it 10:40, Dom.
Yeah.
5 minutes. If we don't get that closed up in 5 minutes, we'll call it a show here. Skydog getting one for the whole break room. So there you go. 1 spot. Come on, guys. 1 spot. Let's get that knocked out. Who's going to get it closed up? Let me drop that link for you guys. The quad in the diamonds. Diamond quad. Nice job, Sky, says Shoe Dog. I know what might happen, Dom. The clock strikes 10:40. Michael Convey buys it as we hop off the air. Now, this happened exact same scenario 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
We hopped off with 1 spot to go, and Michael bought it right as we hopped off the air.
I don't get it. I get if you're like, I'll close if no one else does. But if you're already thinking that, then just close it out.
Yeah.
Just close it out. Save some time.
Now, there's 37 people watching. Who's going to get it closed up here? Who's going to get it closed up in the next 4 minutes? Otherwise, it's going to be Rip and Mike ripping this tomorrow in the morning, guys.
Where's Craig Crenshaw when you need him?
Sting.
Craig.
You know who should show up out of nowhere? Verno Henderson, the Seahawk fan, right?
Vern. There you go,
Vern.
Michael. Appreciate you, Michael. Michael's like, I
Yeah, Michael! Michael! The man is learning.
There you go, Michael.
He used to close it up after we got off the air, but now he's learned to close it up a little quicker.
He set his alarm. We used to do this at home because my sister was always late. So our clocks at home, we would always make like 15 minutes earlier. So she'd be on time because, she would always be purposely late. Got to be purposely late.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I set my clock 5 minutes for my own self.
There you go.
Because I know I'm going to be late all the time.
There you go.
It's the same in my car as well.
It's a good strategy.
So there you go. All right, Diamond Quad. Probably the last break of the night, unless you guys close up some stuff quickly, but probably the last break of the night tonight. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Let's end with a bang. We got 14 and 28 from Michael. Those are coming off the ticker. Thank you, Mr. Convey. Skyhawk wants 13. Good luck, Shoe Dog, says Michael.
No, where am I paying?
And we need 1 more. 13, 14, and 28. Did you lose your pen?
Yeah, but it's...
I have a pen if you need one.
That should be good.
Guys, 1 more box number. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. I'll give you about 20 seconds on that last box. Otherwise, we're going wheeling and dealing here in the break room. 3, says Shoe Dog. Thank you, Shoe Dog. Ooh, dangerous. Let's flex tonight. With all these flexes tonight, I got to see that. I never thought I would say this, but
28?
28.
I think we might have did that. I don't see 28 here.
Okay. You have the other ones?
I do have 3. Yeah, 28 Rod Woodson.
Okay. 1 more, Michael. Give me 1 more number. That's my bad. 28 we did already. If we make a mistake on the ticker, I'll give them first dibs to call them. Since Michael was first and 28 was our mistake, I need one more number, my man. 28, sir, is not available. So Drew Brees, Russell Wilson flex, Amon-Ra St. Brown, TJ Watt, Ray Lewis, Derrick Henry, and he wants the wheel. All right, sir. The wheel it shall be. All right. How about 20, Dom? 20, I think we do have.
Yes, we do.
All right, guys. Thomas down to Michael. We got 6 times on the way. Let's quad. Some of the best names in the break room here. Some of the best words. Let's quad. Marty's got the NFC North, looking for some Amon-Ra St. Brown. Thomas hoping for Drew Brees in the NFC South. Marty's got the NFC East. George Lewis looking for the Russell Wilson in the NFC West. Anthony Anzalone.
Your Huskies won by 34.
Ooh, I didn't place the bet though. But that's okay. Anthony's got the Ray Lewis spot. He's got the TJ Watt spot and the Derrick Henry spot. Sean Schumann, AFC South and East. And Michael Convey, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat. Let's see that heat. Box 3 coming up. All right. Show me something good. Oh, I'll show you guys something good. It is Anthony Anzalone. Let's rave, baby. Ray Lewis on the Ravens rave helmet. AFC North, Anthony. One of the cleanest lids in the game. The great Ray Lewis. Most tackles ever. Very, very fresh lid for Anthony. Mr. Anzalone. Very nice. Very, very nice. Anthony. 2396660 for Ray Lewis. Ray. Good night, guys. I'm out. Good night, Shoe Dog. Have a good night, folks. Ray Lewis on the beautiful rave.
Beautiful.
I'll put that next to you over there, Tom.
Yeah.
Well, Michael, we offer singles, doubles, and quads. We have all the options for all the customers. Whatever works best for you, you're good to purchase, right? You are good to go with whatever works for you, my man. All right. Second box coming up. Michael, that's because you never bring the positive energy, my man. I'm telling you, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. You say you'll lose, and then you lose, right? That always happens, Dom. Michael's got to bring that good energy. The guys that bring the good energy, they win in the break room.
Mm-hmm.
I just think to myself, if I complain every time I lose, I don't want to teach my kids that. So it's being a good man is taking your L's with class. You don't hear the best athletes complain every time they lose. I wish everyone could win, Dom. I really do.
True.
We wouldn't have a job otherwise, though. So, Michael, the negative energy is not helping you one bit, my man.
And I always say blame the randomizer, not us.
Yeah,
it's the
I'm
randomizer.
just trying to be honest. I'm not even trying to be mean with him. I want him to win, and the negativity is not helping him. That's for sure. Sean Schumann, AFC South, Chris Johnson. Now, when I lose on DraftKings, I don't blame the CEO of DraftKings. I don't personally call them out
I do.
On an internet stream.
Kevin Hart, damn you.
I'm
Seen
just
the commercial? Right.
I'm just saying. I've never blamed the CEO of DraftKings, Chris Johnson. So just be a little better, Michael. It'll get you some good karma, my man. No doubt about that.
Yeah,
Because in this break room, I get you take L's, but it's not the break room we're at. Our break room is about positive energy. You take your L's like a man. That's the best way to do it in the break room. That's just a good way to live life, right? You lose, be a man. Be a man. I always say that.
the break room, some days it's your night, some days it's not.
Right.
Look at last night. Jeff August, he was on absolute fire last night. So some days you're on fire.
Yeah.
Some days
and when
you're not.
Michael started, he was always on fire. And he was really, really positive. There's just been a turn, a change in Michael, I've noticed, for sure. So, anyway, teach their own. Teach their own. Bring the good energy. Good things happen. That's what I found to be a thing for sure. But everyone's got their own strategies out there for sure, Dom. Don't blame Dom either. Don't blame Kamen, blame Dom, says Skyhawk.
That's fair.
So
That's fair. You can
don't
do
blame
that.
anyone.
You can do that.
It's the game is played that way, Michael. The game is played that way. I do think if he put more energy out there that's positive, though, he would win a lot more. And you won multiple stuff tonight, not just that Dolphin Mini, Michael. What did Michael win tonight? He won multiple items.
Dante Culpepper jersey.
Yep.
Devin Hester jersey.
Okay.
Pretty much it.
Okay. He won more than one. More than one.
Dwight Stevenson mini. That's the Dolphin mini he was talking.
Yeah, the one he's talking about. Everyone's got the same odds. 1 in 8 chance to win. Whether you spend $5,000 or $50,000, the odds are the same.
Hey, my favorite line ever. It's kind of you put things in perspective. There's bad days in life, right?
Yeah.
A lot of bad days. That's what makes the good days so much better.
Exactly right. Exactly right. So we got the AFC North, Anthony. It is TJ Watt. Double up for Anthony. Very, very nice. The best defensive player in the game. Very clean. That's okay, Michael. Customers that don't complain on my show do better as well. I would say Michael's right now in the top 1% of complainers. So that's the way it works. So you want to say something, Michael? If that's the case, break with Dom and Ricky. Keep it to yourself, man. Because you complain more than anyone on the show. So you want to call me out? I'll call you out, buddy. Stop complaining. Be a man. Think about what message you send to your kids. Be better, Michael. Complaining gets you nowhere. Just gets you L's, buddy. L's. So there you go. Don't blame the host. It's random, says New Troop.
That is true.
100%.
That is true.
And I'll say what? If he says that about you, Dom, and says, well, Dom stinks, I'd be like, no, I'd say the same thing about Dom.
Yeah.
It's random. We don't call out any hosts on the show. I don't like any host being called out personally. So
I've been here when you pulled a lot of winners for Michael, too. So
look, we do reserve the right to block people, Michael. So if you want to be respectful, be better. Because we will block you, buddy. No doubt about that. This break room is all about positive energy. We don't fight each other. We don't fight the customers. Quite frankly, Michael, I've had enough of the complaining. So be better, buddy, or don't come back. I'll put it that way, Mr. Man. He did say something about me. He says, I do well with Kamen and Dom. It's all my losses with Kamen. Sorry, Kamen. Especially with Kamen. Never hit a good spot with Kamen. He did say something about me, Shoe Dog. No doubt about it. So, yeah. So we can lash out if he wants, but he calls me out. I'll call him back out, Shoe Dog. There's no need to lash out at anybody,
No.
the host or the players. I'm trying to help you guys. Dom, you've seen this break room. The guys that put negative energy out there, they get negative things in life. I'm trying to help Michael. I want him to help. I want help for him to be good and not lose in the break room. So there you go. Well, what's the saying? You better say something good or don't say anything good at all, Michael. So just be better, my man. Be better. You can be better for sure.
let's go back to having some fun, right?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. No doubt about that.
Nice W. Anthony right now.
I'm just saying, Dom, if I don't stand up for me and you guys, then they'll complain all the time and call out our hosts.
Fair.
So
That's fair.
we want to make sure we don't have that in the break room. You take your wins, you take your L's, and you go on about your life. That's just the way the break room is.
All this going on right now. Anthony's probably too busy celebrating because he got two
Yeah.
great defensive players, Ray Lewis and TJ Watt. Two beautiful helmets.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
That's a nice double up right there, Ray Lewis
Right?
and TJ Watt.
Very nice double up.
Nice hit, Anthony. TJ.
Very nice double up. Yeah, George, look, I'm the most chill guy out there, Dom. You know me.
That is true.
I'm extremely chill, unless someone says something about me or my teammates. Then
Right. It's a good teammate.
angry comment comes out. You don't want to call out the team, the break room. You don't do that. You don't do that. It's got to cross your lines, right? Got to make sure that our hosts are not attacked in the break room. It is all love. All love in the break room.
Derrick Henry next, possibly, for Anthony.
Yeah,
The
let's
AFC
go,
North.
Anthony. Let's triple up.
I'll take the teach.
Great show, says Mark. Always great to watch. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. One more box coming out. One more box. Box 20. Show me something good. Show me the heat in the Diamond Quad Box. Ooh, Mr. Lewis. We got Brandon Fisk on the Ram Authentic with the Kingpin inscription. Terrific defensive player, part of the all-rookie team, NFC West, George Lewis.
That's cool.
Attaboy, George. Brandon Fisk in the house. I like that one. The Kingpin inscription.
Reminds me of the TV show I'm watching right now, Daredevil, the bad guy's Kingpin. That's his name. Kingpin.
Very nice. Come on, Russ, is George, not the Russ, but a W for Georgie. But a W. Brandon Fisk.
All right, we're going to have a double 1 and 4 coming up.
Double 1 and 4 coming up. All right. All right, Michael. Again, just don't say anything if you don't win. The most predictable thing in the break room right now, Dom, is every time Michael gets the AFC South, he tells us he got the AFC South. So just don't complain when you don't get the division you want, then we're all good. That's all I'm asking for you, buddy. Just put that positive energy out there. You win some, you lose some, but just be better. Just be better. Still a dub, love it, says George, 100%.
Nice hit, George. Great looking lid.
Yeah. Great looking lid. 1 and 4, he says, coming up.
Yep. Just got to find that where you at. I guess I'll just take the single, make it a double.
1 in 4 double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Very, very nice.
Thank you, guys, for closing that out.
Very, very nice.
Sorry, give me 1 second. There it is. It's going to be Chris Brownvold, Sean Schumann, and George Dredge. Sorry.
All right, so George Lewis wants to gift the Kingpin helmet to Michael Convey. All right, we can do that.
All right.
So I'll change the order to Michael Convey. Congratulations, Michael, on your Kingpin. A very clean Ram helmet.
There you go, Michael.
All right, he got a W.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Brandon Fisk.
So I'll just do, the 678, right?
239678.
Cool.
Yes.
Gotcha.
All right. 1 in 4 double. It's Chris, Sean, and George. 1 in 4 double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. There's your dub, buddy, says George. There we go.
That's very nice of you, George.
What a nice guy, George. What a nice guy for sure. Very, very nice.
That's a beautiful looking lid, too, with a cool inscription. So that's very, very nice.
Yeah, very cool.
There you go, George.
Chris, Sean, and George, who's got 2 numbers. That is what makes the break room special. Exactly right, man. That's what I work very hard to do, Mark. Give good energy, positive vibes, positive comments about each other and the hosts, and good things happen. Good things happen. Thank you, sir. George, classy, sir, says Angie. He's a classy guy, that George. Classy, classy guy.
Stay classy, George.
No doubt about it. Stay classy, San Diego, right? Staying classy. Wheel says Shoe Dog. Do you want Wheel times 2, Shoe Dog?
This is a dub.
It is a dub, yes.
Colin's a nice guy.
Colin's a good guy.
Colin is a nice guy.
I know Jeff is just kidding, but
gets
some people think he's not. Colin is a good guy.
Colin gets the most trays, and he's the nicest person. He's
He's not even here.
he keeps to himself.
In all honesty, I know Jeff is kidding, but
Yeah.
a lot of guys don't realize that Jeff is kidding.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, I hope you're kidding, Jeff, because we know Colin's a good guy.
He's kidding. Colin.
I think he's kidding. He's an Eagles fan, he says.
That is true, Jeff. You know,
That is true.
You bring up a good point now that I think about it.
21, let me see. 21, is that right? I did not see 21.
Well, I see his comment where it says that was 21. So I guess that's what he meant.
What is he talking about?
So do you see? I see a comment right here. It says that was 21. So does
Does that mean his box number?
I'm not too sure though.
Do you want 21, Shoe Dog? I'm guessing that was 21 is the one he wants, then the wheel. Always kidding, can't hate on anyone, says Jeff. There we go. That is why I love the break room. There's so much love here. The boys are amazing. Thank you, Relly. So 21 and wheel was what he means. I wonder if he tried to put 21 and did not go through or something, Dom. But 21 and wheel it is. So 21 in the wheel coming up. One more spin of the wheel. All right. Out of 35 here. All right. So 21, then wheel. Thank you, sir. So we got 32. 32. We do have 32. All right.
There's
Trados. Trados.
Sure, that's how you say it.
Right?
Trados.
Chris, Sean, and George. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun.
I love the 1 and 4.
1 and 4 is awesome, man. 1 and 4 is awesome.
Good luck, everybody.
6 times. We got George in the football and basketball spot. Shoe Dog's got baseball. Chris has everything else. 21 on the way. 21 out of 36. The slamming Sammy Sosa box. You ready? You ready? I kind of like this for the video. Kind of like this.
Oh, it's your boy.
Woo!
You're happy.
It's Ric Flair, Chris Brandvold in the everything else spot. Woo! It is the Nature Boy on this beautiful robe. That was very, very nice.
You gotta do the strut.
Very, very cool on the Nature Boy.
You gotta do the Ric Flair strut. You used to do the woo,
Woo, woo, woo. Woo. That a boy, Chris. So...
What a hit.
Yeah, Michael, look, my man. If I'm not your lucky breaker, break with someone else. But it looks like you're calling out a host on the chat. What's the saying, Dom? If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say nothing at all, my man. That goes for anybody. We don't call out any breakers by name. It is all randomized. If I'm not your lucky guy, Michael, break with someone else. But don't put it in a chat out there to call out the host. That's all I'm asking, my man. Keep that info to yourself and break with someone else then, right? Because, I mean, Dom... I don't call out people in the chat. I don't call people out. So just keep it calm, Michael. Don't call out a host by any name. If that's not your lucky host, don't say anything. Now, I can have him say this. Dom's my lucky host. You can say that. Just don't say anything negative about somebody out there.
Fair.
Because I'm doing my job. I'm working hard here trying to help you out, brother. And my name's being called out in a live chat form. It's not nice. Just not a nice thing. So if you want to talk about who you're lucky with, that's fine. Don't talk about who you're not lucky with. That's all I'm asking, brother. Compromise. Let's keep it civil. Let's keep it classic. I don't call out anybody in the chat by name personally in a negative light.
Got our boy, Nick Johnson. What up, Nick?
Right?
Woo!
What's up, Nick? Nick loves wrestling.
That's right.
We'll put this one over there, but this will be in the video.
All right.
So, woo, indeed.
Do you have a box for that?
This box, you mean?
That box.
Yeah, I'll write it up.
Oh, okay.
I'll write it up for you. And I do always say, truthfully, everyone's favorite breaker is the guy that wins the most for him, right? That's just the way it works. So I'm not trying to take it personally. Just don't put it out there in the ethosphere is all I'm saying, right? Chris Brandvold. Very, very nice. Right? I might have to wear it in the... I'm kidding. I'm not going to wear it, but I kind of want to, right? Kind of want to.
Who doesn't, right?
Styling, profiling, limousine riding, jet flying, kiss stealing, wheeling, dealing, son of a gun right there.
There you go.
So, there you go. Very, very cool. Yeah, luck comes and goes, New Troop, for sure. Luck comes and goes. No doubt about that. All right. 32 coming up out of 36. All right. That's going to be an interesting fold. All right. The second hit coming up. Second hit. Anything is possible. It's Kevin Garnett, the Hall of Fame power forward. The beautiful basketball. That is George Dredge. You've got KG. Very, very nice on Garnett. One of the best basketball players of all time, KG. I'm super unlucky. I've won 0 Brett Favre's with all the hosts, says Jeff. Yeah, well, you won about 7 flexes last night, Jeff, so.
I wish I was that unlucky.
Right? I couldn't win the Favre, but I won 3 Mahomes and 2 Britties this week. Ratatouille, right? Ratatouille. George Dredge. Very nice for Georgie.
Big ticket.
Yeah, there's good ones. This series is fun. There's so much good stuff to be won here in the break room. We saw 2 Favres last night, Zach.
Mm-hmm. 2 flexes.
Right? I gifted that BB to Tiny, then I pulled 3 on a quad diamond, right, Zach? I mean, hey, good energy goes a long way, my man. Gifting, positive vibes, they do go a long way to getting dubbed.
Did we still get a kind of confirmation that Zach and Tanya are hanging out right now?
Are you guys together, Zach? I mean, you know what happened during the pandemic? All the virtual FaceTime dates, etc., Dom?
That was a thing?
Apparently.
I wasn't that lonely.
Okay, you weren't that lonely?
I wasn't that lonely in the pandemic.
That was the thing people did. So, all right.
I was enjoying myself during that time, the pandemic.
You were watching the Tiger King.
Yes, I was.
Yes, you were.
Last
right?
Dance was going on too.
Oh,
no one
good
could leave the
times.
house. I was like,
good
this is perfect.
Times. All right, guys. It is 11:01. I think Zach has moved on to Gen T. I'm not too sure. We got 8 to go in the quad break in the diamonds. We got 8 to go in the double here in the diamonds. 4 to go in each of the 1 and 4s. I think it's a good sign-off point here, Dom. We're at pretty much 7, 8 to go across the break room. That should be it for us tonight. I'm not sure who got the Terry McLaurin, George. It was one earlier this week. Scary Terry. It was not one of my shows. Did you pull that one?
No, I did not pull the Scary
Okay,
Terry.
so I'm not sure, George, who got that one at the end.
Yeah, I wasn't here on Wednesday, so that's...
Let's talk hits of the show. I'm still going to go the Joe Thomas for me.
Joe T.
It's different. All the inscriptions. I actually didn't even notice this earlier. The Dog Pound. Very nice. This Chrome Flex, Joe Thomas. Number 2 is going to be the Gronk, Rob Gronkowski. Number 3 is the Ric Flair robe. I'm sorry, got to be different. Michael Strahan 4.
We got a 1 and 4
Ichiro
single.
Farr and Tony Gwynn 6.
What,
Shoe Dog, what do you want for a number, my man? He says, Moss me.
Moss me.
Sean Schumann, what would you like? He says, one last break. All right, Shoe Dog.
Got you, Shoe Dog. Let me get that ready for you.
Shoe Dog in the house.
I respect. I love the 1 and 4, so I'll keep
Hey,
doing,
look.
let's keep doing that all
You
night.
get a guaranteed win. Get yourself that karma, the winning karma, and then you're off and running.
Give me 1 second. I got you.
What would you like for the number, Shoe Dog? Shoe Dog, what would you like for the number? He says the wheel. All right, so 36 was done already. So I'm going the 1 to 35 wheel here.
Good luck, Shoe.
Shoe Dog!
Get you that moss.
We got number 4. Number 4, we do have 4 available. So could it be Randy Mouse in box 4? What do we got for Sean Schumann? New Troop thinks it's a 9. Okay, we'll see. We'll see, Mr. Moises.
Is he saying that's the wheel?
No, it's 4. I spun already.
Oh,
It's
okay.
4.
Okay.
I'm guessing he's saying that Moss is a 9.
Oh.
You know that thing they like to do? They want to guess what box it's in, you know? It's always fun.
You said 4?
4. Thank you, sir.
Everyone's so confident with box 3. We had a couple people. Abel last night said that Mahomes in box 3 did not get in.
And it
Guess
was in
what?
box
It was
3.
in box 3.
It was. Kamen's the man. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate you, brother.
You are the man.
Just
you know
working
that?
hard, baby.
You
Thank
are
you.
the man.
I like to work hard. I like to work hard, make sure that everyone here is treated with respect in the break room. So let's see here.
Good luck, Shoe.
Good luck, Shoe Dog. Say it 3 times.
Oh, this is awesome. Michael Keaton?
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Michael Keaton Funko Pop.
Yeah.
Terrific actor. It's Beetlejuice movie right here. Very nice Funko for Shoe Dog.
I texted my mom when I walked in today, and because my mom likes the Funkos.
Sure.
I go, we got Michael Keaton. She goes, oh my God, I'm jealous.
It's kind of funny because I say the same thing to my fiance. She always asks, what's the entertainment you guys have? And I'm like, well, they're not as popular as the Speed Flexes for our customer. I get it. Look, I get it's not what he paid. Obviously, I'm sorry, Shoe Dog. You can't win your money's worth in every break, but it's a cool item. It's something different. Michael Keaton.
I think it's cool. It's Batman.
Right?
I know it's not the Batman, but it's Batman, though. Michael Keaton is Batman, and I would say his most second iconic role is the Beetlejuice.
Yeah. The Mannings have not come out yet, Jeff. Have not come out yet. Nice job, Shoe Dog, on the Beetlejuice. You gifted to the wife, maybe. I don't know.
Find a Beetlejuice fan, I don't know.
Find a Beetlejuice fan. Michael Keaton's an actor, obviously. Look, I get it. You're not going to get your money's worth every time, but I think it's fun. It's different, the little Funko. Now, you do whatever you want with it. You
Michael
can sell
Keaton.
it. You can trade it. You can keep it. The Funko.
It's freaking Batman.
Yeah, Craig has a collection. Talk to the cooks. Jeff and Abby actually love the Funkos. So everyone's got their thing that they like. I always say, too, if you don't want a Funko, the diamond is all authentic, right?
Right.
So you know what you're buying into. Run it back with Box 9, says New Troop. I got to be honest, Moses. If you're so confident Box 9 is Randy Moss.
Yeah.
Randy Moss Speed Flex is worth buying out the 1 and 4 yourself.
I see that all the time. These guys are like, we had a couple of them last night. Oh,
Yeah.
This is in this box number. They get in the break if you're so
And then
confident.
the guy was right last night.
Yeah, honestly, I would feel terrible if I thought it was in box 3 and I didn't get in and it was
Yeah.
in box 3. And I'm like, I have egg on my face.
Right?
So,
Anyway, up to Sean if he wants to take that advice. Box 9 is the box, is New Troop. So, we'll see. But last call, guys. If anyone else is getting in, let us know. Otherwise, we'll call it here shortly. But last call, do let me know if you guys want to break some more tonight. Thank you, guys, for another awesome evening, says Angie. Appreciate everything you do. Thank you, Angie.
thank you, Angie.
Thank you, Ange. Appreciate you guys, the customers, as well. Got some awesome people in this break room. We got some great customers here, man. The lifeblood of the break room. These guys are awesome. What happened? George got into which one?
The single, the 1 and 4 single.
Okay. Angie's out for the evening. All right, Ange.
See you, Angie.
Thank you, Angie. Have a good night. She liked my joke, which I'll take.
Always fun with Angie here in the break room.
Yeah, she's good people. Has that positive energy, Angie, all the time. Good people. All right, so, guys, I'll give you a couple of minutes here. It's 11:07. If that 1 and 4 is gone by 11:09, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 11:09.
Moises, yeah, 2 spots to go in that single.
Ooh, okay, he'll close the single with box 9, he says. Okay.
There you go. Close it.
See, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, a man of his word. He says he knows it's box 9. Now he's going to get that spot.
Get the 2 spots.
He's got money coming up soon, Moses, for that 1 and 4. $750 if Duke wins the championship in a gift card.
Well, you're locked out, Moises. Sorry.
Can't get it?
You're locked. Sorry.
Closed out?
Yeah, Shoe Dog.
Shoe Dog got another one. So can't miss. Drop me a box number. George or Shoe Dog, first come, first serve.
A lot of pressure on Moises right here. A lot.
Right? And Shoe Dog, you got to put it in after I put it in the chat. But honestly, I kind of want to see 9 as well now.
So do I.
I do as well.
I kind of can't sign off without seeing 9 at
So
this point.
Shoe Dog and George, are you guys good with 9? Jeff is not in the break, is he?
No.
Because he wants 10. Just kidding. All right. Shoe Dog says 9. Thank you. We're good. I was like, Jeff would be that guy. There's no 10. 9 is the closest, Jeff. Now I want to know what's in 9, Dom. So 9 is coming up. Thank goodness. Thank you, Shoe Dog. If 9 is bad, though, don't blame me. Blame Moises, right? Just kidding, Moises. I love you, buddy. I love you, Moises. Box 9 coming up. Let's see here, Dom. 9 is good, says George. That'd be great. I would never do that to confuse the host, but that had to happen, says Jeff. I got you, brother. I knew you were going to say something like that, Jeff. I'm on to you with all the stuff you say, Jeff.
It's the Jordan Love box. You just call it a Packer quarterback. I know. I got
Of
you, Jeff.
course.
I understand, buddy.
All right, we got Sean in the football spot, George in the basketball spot, George in the baseball spot, and Sean in the everything else spot. Good luck, guys, in the 1 in 4. 9 out of 36. George got in before you can, right? He says, you can blame me. Well, it's not a speed flex.
Ooh.
It is not a speed flex. It's pretty cool, though. It's a colorful basketball, Dom. What do we got here? What do we got here? It's a Pacers ball, I believe. Let's see. This is really, really, like, nicely wrapped here. Where's the autograph? Can't even see the autograph, Dom. Oh, it's right here. I guess I will unwrap this. I might have to QR code this thing. Do you know which one this is, Dom?
No, Pacers.
Let's QR code this bad boy.
Is it Reggie Miller or?
Because I think it's NBA 75 ball, so that's why I'm guessing Reggie Miller. But I don't see Reggie Miller in the break room all that often. Boy, this is really...
Is it maybe a current Pacer? Tyrese Halliburton?
It could be Halliburton. We don't see him often in the room either,
I'm trying
though.
to think of a Pacer that we... Craig Elo? No, that's a Cavs.
Craig Elo?
That's a
No.
Cavs, I'm sorry. Rick
Smith?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him. Well, let's
guy.
find out. Let's Fanatics QR code this bad boy.
Brad Miller?
Miller time, former
Jalen
Bull.
Rose? Jalen Rose played for the Pacers.
He did play for the Pacers. Let's see here, Tom. Where was the QR code? Right here. There it is. It's on the back. Hold on. Oh, it's a Fanatics one, too. I got to enter in the letters.
Oh, boy.
Those are the worst. Come on. Why is my phone being funky with these lately?
What box is that?
Oh, I got it. Box 9. Chris Mullen?
Oh, I was right.
Is it Chris Mullen?
Jalen Rose.
Jalen Rose? Let me give the YLC. That is Jalen Rose. Jalen Rose right there. Very nice, George Lewis. Terrific basketball player for the Pacers. He was a Bull, a Raptor, a terrific guy on TV. George Lewis, Jalen Rose. That is very, very different on the Rose right there.
Very nice.
So we do another one sold out,
Yeah.
Sean Schumann.
Mm-hmm. I actually put it as live break number 6. It's going to be live break 5 for that one.
I got you. I don't think there's 10 left on the ticker, by the way. I think 10 is not there, Shoe Dog. I don't think there's any 10 available at the moment.
Let me get that ready for you.
Yeah. Jalen Rose, by the way, more than 14 points a game in his career. He was part of the all-rookie team, most improved player in 2000. Very nice ball right there. Jalen Rose. Yep, original Fab 5 guy with the Michigan Wolverines. Jalen Rose, Michael.
I guess I'll just keep this as 6 for shipping purposes if the guys.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. That's fine.
I'll just.
You know that's going to happen, Dom.
Yeah, I know I'm going to get a close.
So I wouldn't mark you if that happened. Don't
Thank
worry.
you. Best part is you can't even put in the recap because they don't even read the recap because I got a question the other day about something that my response was, did you read the recap?
Ooh.
So sorry.
Right, I got you.
Let me get this for you for a shoot off.
He says, Jeff, what's your number then? So he believes in Jeff's number here.
So even if you put in the recap, I would still have to explain it.
You're good.
10?
So There's no 10, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So I'm seeing 3, 5 through 7, 18 through 20, 22 to 25, 27, 29 and 30, and 33 to 35. Just going to leave it in the hands of the wheel here. Wheeling and dealing, Mr. Shoe Dog. All right, thank you, Sean. Let's spin this bad boy. What's it going to be? 21. 21. We have 20 and 22. I don't see 21, Dom. So I'll go 20 or 22. You have both of those, right? Mm-hmm. All right, let me spin here. We've got 22, looks like. 22 coming up. All right. Shoe Dog. 22 on the way for the can't miss, my man. So are you putting the next one up as 5 instead?
I guess I'll put up as 7
or whatever you think is better. I think either one would be fine. Yeah. It's 7. Okay. All right.
Can you just put in your recap, like, we skipped number 5. I accidentally put it as number 6, so there'll be no number 5.
I think if you put it at 7, it shouldn't hurt anything.
Right, yeah.
Unless he's, like, really looking through the winner sheet. I think it'll be fine.
All right.
All right. We got ourselves a basketball. This is awesome. How is that not even listed? We got the logo, Jerry West,
Damn,
on
that's
the
cool.
autographed basketball. One of the best shooting guards of all time. Jerry West, an absolute icon in the game of basketball. Awesome piece. The only guy to win the Finals MVP in a losing final. NBA champ, 14-time All-Star, 10-time All-NBA first team. The great Jerry West, 27 points, 7 assists, and 6 rebounds a game for his career. So very, very cool on Jerry West here on the basketball. The logo. I love Jerry West. Mm-hmm. One of the most important members of basketball history, Dom. Not only a great player, he was a great GM. Got Kobe for the Lakers.
Yep, Shaq.
I mean, Shaq. Overall impact. Okay, Magic, Kareem, maybe better. Maybe Kobe, but what he did as a player and as a GM, arguably the most impactful Laker of all time, Jerry West. A true legend, says Mark. So very cool for sure on the Jerry West. I love that hit. Mm-hmm. Congratulations, Sean Schumann. A rare autograph in the break room, Jerry West. And Moises, it's up to you, brother. I don't want to, again, I try to keep it respectful, but Moises is trying to say box 5. I just don't want people to hate Moses if box 5 is not good.
Yeah, Moises, you're on what, number what right now? So
I would just, and box 5 could be really good.
I
don't want people to not like Moises.
Right.
Because he's calling out boxes that are not the ones.
Yeah, it's...
So very nice on the Jerry West ball. Are we running this back? Is box 5 available? Box 5 is available. So that, by the way, is why we don't allow people not in the break to call out the box numbers. Because when I first started here, Dom, before I took over as the break room manager, we allowed everyone to call out box numbers. And people would call numbers that were not in the break. Then the customer wins an item or loses an item, and they would get upset at the customer that called the number. So we changed that to make it easy on the customers.
Happens.
You can only call the number if you're in the break. That way no one gets mad at you, right?
Did we do live breaks for single number 5?
For which one?
We might have did 5, actually. I might have just lost count.
For the can't miss?
Yeah.
Maybe you labeled it as 4 instead.
No, we're good.
Okay.
We good.
New troop got 2 spots. All right. So it looks like we'll do one more, maybe. I'll call it for me, he says. Okay, cool. That's. Look, I just want to make sure that no one does not like you, Moises, because
Yeah.
I don't want you to be that guy. Because we used to have a guy like that when I started. He would always call numbers, and everyone hated him. And we had to change the rule just because of that guy. He's getting bullied in the chat. They're like, why is this dude calling out all the bad numbers? I'm like, well, we got to change the rule. And we did. We always improve things in the break room for sure for the customers. So, 2 spots for Moises. Who's going to get this in the 1 and 4? 1 in 4, number 7. Looking for that Randy Mouse, perhaps. Could have a Mossing here in the 1 and 4. Here we go. Sean Schumann got in with the 1 spot. 1 spot to go, guys. You know, George Lewis will get in, right? He's been jumping in here. George Lewis, maybe? So Shu did just 1. And New Troop says, anyone want to go for the single with me?
George closed it out.
I knew George would get it. How did I know that? All right, perfect. 1 and 4 single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Box number for the 1 and 4. Is it going to be 5? 5. Okay. All right.
Let me get that for you. Sorry.
I'm kind of cheering for it to be good, to be honest, because I want people to like Moises, right? Let's get a speed flex here. Let's get a speed flex. Maybe Randy Moss. One other one that you just didn't take out earlier, the Gwyn, when you get a second Dom.
Gotcha. Thank you, sir.
Tony Gwyn.
This whole can't miss, like the whole number being off is throwing me off.
That's
not
okay.
throwing me off, pissing me off. I say.
got you. Moises, Sean, and George. We have box 5 coming up. Come on, football, says Shoe Dog.
Good luck, everybody. Get that next one for you guys.
All right, 4, 5, and 6. Sean's got the football spot. Moises in the basketball and baseball. And everything else is George. Go Shoe Dog and George, says Zach. What about Moises, Zach? He's like, he says, go these 2 guys. What about the other guy? We're all hoping for the football spot, he says.
Not a Funko.
Not a Funko.
I'll take those boxes if you want to.
Yeah,
those
sounds
over.
good. Sounds good. It's kind of heavy, but I don't know if it's heavy enough. Maybe it's that Peyton and Eli item. You know, could be a standard authentic instead of a flex.
Uh-huh. You got a pen by you by any chance?
Yes. Here you go, Saya.
Thank you.
Nice catch. I think it's an authentic. I don't think it's a flex, though. Okay, so this is the Ann Moore section. One of the best defensive players of all time. The clean Miami 305 lid. It's Warren Sapp. Sean Schumann, Shoe Dog, Warren Sapp. That is definitely worth more than $200 for sure. Warren Sapp, Miami Authentic. Very nice. Schumann, Shoe Dog in the house. All right. So no Moss, but a Warren Sapp instead.
Nice hit.
Which is a lot better than a loss, right? 25% chance to win for Sean Schumann, and when he did. That's a win, Shu, says Michael. Nice hit, Shu, says George. Nice hit indeed, Warren Sapp. I love those turnover chains for the Hurricanes. Very, very nice on Warren Sapp. Congrats, says New Troop, and actually pretty good for New Troop. It wasn't a flex, but it was an authentic helmet. It was a better than average hit in the 1 and 4. So I feel better for Moises because I don't want people to be like, oh, well, Moises calls the bad ones. Well, there we go, Moises. Score one for the good guys, right?
It's a good call.
Good things come to those who wait, says Zach. Yeah, right? Patience is good. Patience is good. So very nice for Schumann. It rhymes with Newman and Seinfeld, and also now with The Severance show I'm watching, Lumen, as well.
Lumen.
Schumann, Lumen, Newman. It has all the rhyming here.
We're excited. We're more excited to see Sean Schumann than Jerry is to see Newman, though, in the episodes.
Yes. Shoe Dog is good people. All right. What are we doing next? Are we running this back? I'm guessing we are at the rate they're going. Up to these guys. How many boxes are left, Dom? Not many, right? Can you count those off the top of your head over there? Patience is a virtue, says Zach. Sap.
15.
15 boxes left?
Yes, sir.
That's not a lot. That is not a lot of boxes left. Not a lot. So we have the Randy Moss flex with 15 boxes left. We got the Brian Dawkins flex, the Yogi Berra jersey, the CC Sabathia bat, the Floyd Money Mayweather trunks, Austin Matthews, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got the Peyton and Eli is 7. We got Acuna Jr. is 8. Allen Iverson is 9. Damian Lillard is 10. William Shatner's 11. 11 and 15 chance at a headliner. And we have a 6 and 15 chance at a photoed headliner. So thanks for not putting that giant slit out there again. Sorry, Michael. I won't put that one back there. I know you wanted that one. You got it, brother. I'll put the Gronk next if I do one, right? It looks the same as the straight hand, roughly, right? So Michael will buy a spot. He does do better in the singles. So one more says Shoe Dog.
Let's do it.
I think we'll do an. Honestly, I think we'll go until the Moss comes out. That seems to be the play, Dom. They want to see, which, by the way, you get in the double, 2 more boxes come out. Up to you guys. Single, double, and quad, all good options in this break. That's why we offer all 3 options for the customers. I think Schumann's back, Sean Z. He's in again. I think Michael will be in, and I'm guessing probably George and Moises in the break happens. Here we go. We got another order from Michael. He got in the mini helmet and the can't miss. Okay. Michael Convey probably wants that Phil Simms mini, right? Giants fan. So 2 spots to go. Guess who, says Jeff? Are you getting in, Jeff? Oh, it's Jeff. Jeff is in. All right, 1 spot to go, guys. 1 in 4 single. Single and ready to mingle this 1 in 4 break. So, and here we go. Closer spot is Moises. I'll have you do a ticker double check with me as well, Dom.
Okay.
But I'll go ahead and put this in there. If Jeff is in, can I get a refund? Right? Scary guy, that Jeff. 1 in 4 single, drop me a box number. Jeff has gotten so good at winning that these guys are scared of him. It's good. It's a good problem to have, right? So drop me a box number, guys, for the 1 in 4. And then, yeah, Dom, if you want to double check with me whenever you get done, we're good.
Make this next.
Jeff wants 23. Thank you, Jeff. 23 is coming up. And then we will triple check all the numbers are right on that ticker. Refund, I agree, says Shoe Dog. Oh, boy. You see, he's terrifying, that Jeff August. He's a scary dude in the break room. Just send Jeff to Moss's new troop. No need to break. I mean, Jeff might be good with that, Tom. Jeff might be good with that. All right. So what do we got?
6, 7. Oh, excuse me. 3.
3?
6, 7.
Yep.
18, 19.
No 20?
20.
20, okay.
24, 25.
Yep.
27.
Yep.
29, 30.
Yep.
33 through 35.
Okay, ticker is right. Ticker is exactly right. No issues whatsoever. We do have box 23 coming up. I'm due to lose, says Jeff. Okay. Well, I don't know, Jeff. I would put that good energy out there, brother. I'm gonna win again, right? Just taking a swing when the odds got better. Well, he's not missed a lot. He's like Tony Gwynn, he never strikes out. Jeff August. Sean Schumann in the football spot. Michael Convey in the basketball spot. We got the baseball spot is Moises. And Jeff has the everything else spot. All right, can't miss. Can't miss coming up. Ooh. Is this what I... Tell you what, this is awesome. It's a dual signed Peyton Manning and Eli Manning mini helmet worth a lot more than Sean put in for this break. The two great brothers. It's actually a salute to service numbered 15 out of 24. 24 of these exist in the world. This is the 15th one. Peyton and Eli, the great quarterback duo for Sean Schumann.
That's cool.
It's actually, it's got like a, kind of like a camo visor on it too. Look at the visor, Dom. That is very clean. Very, very clean shoe dog.
There you go.
Love the Peyton and Eli, man. That is very, very nice. Peyton, Eli, dual sign mini. That's clean. I mean, Peyton's autograph alone is worth more than $200. Get an Eli and a mini on there as well. He got his money's worth and then some. Yeah, right? Jeff says they're a TV host, so that's entertainment, right? Good wishing, Jeff, right? It's an NFL helmet. It's not the worst logic ever that I've seen, though. I will say that. I see what you're talking about right there. Wow, shoes on fire, says Moises, right? Shoe dog is catching heat. That's a cool one. I love the Peyton and Eli. My guess was it was a mini helmet because it wasn't photoed, but I would love a Peyton and Eli item. It was either a mini or a rep in my head, right? Mini or rep. All right. Is that the next single, Dom?
No, that was a mini.
Oh, a mini. Okay. All right. That always happens. I told Michael I wouldn't put that giant slit on there. I'll put the Joe Thomas back in the front. 14 boxes left now. The Randy Moss is still available. There you go, shoe, says Michael. There you go, indeed. There you go, brother. Very, very nice here in the break room. Shoe dog, that's what Jeff gets for talking smack to me, right, says Zach? Minnie Mouse, says Michael. Minnie Mouse. All right, guys, are we running this back? What do you guys think? Oh, I'm guessing probably. We got another order coming in. Oh, that's not the one
That's
and
the
four.
mini.
The mini for Mark.
Oh, we did that. Oh, okay. I did do this right.
What's up? It's the right numbers?
We did do 5. I just got, it was Sean Schumann bought out the break, so I got a little.
Okay, so we're good then, Dom.
Yeah, we're good.
You can breathe easy, right?
I just.
So 14 boxes left now, guys. 14 boxes left. Still got the Sabathia, the Yogi Berra, Money Mayweather, Austin Matthews, Randy Moss flex, Brian Dawkins flex. We do still have the Allen Iverson, Damian Lillard, Acuna Jr., and William Shatner. So here's that Randy Moss. Awesome ripped speed flex. Raiders, Patriots, and Vikings. Who's the Miami mini that Michael got?
Dwight Stevenson.
Dwight Stevenson, Hall of Fame center. Hall of Fame center, Dwight Stevenson. I doubt he's going to accept the offer, but you never know, right?
What's the trade?
Dwight Stevenson for Peyton and Eli.
Maybe.
Shooting shots out
I
there.
don't know.
Shooting shots. All right, 3 spots to go. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, are we done? Or are we doing more? Shoe Dog is in. Who's going to join him? Give you guys a few more minutes. Otherwise, we'll let the guys handle it tomorrow. But let's get that Randy Moss tonight, best case. 1 person in, 3 more spots to go. 14 boxes left. Randy Moss still lurking. Randy, he's hard to catch.
He is.
He is hard to catch, no doubt about that. I've never seen that in the break room. The Raiders, Patriots, and what's the other one? Raiders, Patriots, and Vikings. Triple sign on that lid. Thanks, guys. Just need the Ant-Man to full-size that mini, right? Have to pass on that convey, right? I thought he was going to pass on that one. That was my guess.
2 to go, guys, on the single. Let's close it.
Come on, guys. Moses is in. Who's going to jump back in?
Now's not the time to do the Spider-Man meme. Point who's going to close it out.
Yeah, let's get it done now, guys.
We got this far. Let's not stall.
2 to go. I think they'll close it, but I'll give them, let's call it 4 minutes, 11:38. If
Sounds
this
fair.
is not sold out by 11:38, we'll leave it for the guys at 9 a.m. So 4 minutes, now 3 minutes to get this break closed up in the 1 and 4. I'll drop the link in our 9th single. Here's that link. Good luck, guys. Good luck. 1 and 4 single. Moises and Sean. It's been George, Michael, and those guys have been, and Jeff. So let me know, guys, if you want to get those spots, guys. Those are the guys that have been buying this the most tonight, especially late in the night. Got another one? Or that shoe dog from earlier?
I'm just fixing.
Oh, I got you. Are we going to run this back for the Randy Mouse? Sean, Moises are in. Who's going to join him? So a couple minutes, guys. Otherwise, we'll hop off for the night.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Why are you so happy?
I caught that. I was like, oh, thank God.
Oh, I know, right?
Saves me a message.
Shu, I'm still waiting for you to email me, says New Troop. All right. I'm waiting for someone to buy the 2 spots, Tom.
Come on, guys.
Right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll hop off, and the guys tomorrow will clean this up. Moises and Sean, guys. Couple minutes. Otherwise, we'll let this roll over to tomorrow, guys. Or for the guys on the East Coast later today. It is past midnight on the East Coast.
Not looking for that DMV tomorrow, guys. I'd like to get some sleep.
Right.
So if we're going to stay up late, we got to break, not just sit here.
Let me put this in the chat. See if Michael's getting in, because he said he has no sound. Michael, are you in? 2 spots left. 2-minute warning. Actually, more like 1-minute warning. Anyone else out there? George, Jeff, Bueller, anybody?
Bueller.
Bueller?
Bueller.
Anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? I was just watching that Titanic. That's what they say the scene when they come back with the lifeboats. Is anybody out there? I'm out for tonight, says Jeff. Still watching, though. By the way, just to make it easy on us and the customers, if your name is George or Michael, if you're done, just tell us you're done. Because those are the guys that have bought that break.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's been Sean, Moises, Jeff, George, and Michael, the only orders in the last, 30 minutes, period. So let us know if you guys are done for the night. Or we can do one more for New Troop, one more for Sean, if they're up for it.
That's
Obviously, your money, guys. I'm not spending it for you, but that's up to you guys.
Hey, each one buy a spot. But you said, obviously, we're not going to spend...
Yeah.
I only spend my favorite team's money. The White Sox, Packers. I only spend their money.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Are you a part owner?
No, but, you always get mad your team doesn't spend enough money, so you always spend, you're always...
Sure.
It's always easier to say, I can write that $500 million contract.
All right, Moises, I would get it right now. I did say 11:38.
Yeah, just get it, Moises.
Technically, the deadline is gone. If you get it now, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off. So, and I would say get it now, because if you're going to wait to see if the other guy will get it, we're hopping off.
Yeah.
So if you get it, Sean will probably get it as well. or someone else if it's one to go. So get it now, or we'll hop off and you guys can finish this tomorrow. I'm just going to say it later today because it's later today on the East Coast.
I mean, he said, let's just finish it. So there you go.
He did say it. So
if you want to finish the series, and let's close out this break right here.
Right. One spot. Moses gets that spot. I'll give him a couple more minutes. Otherwise, we're hopping off here. George, are you done? George Lewis? Michael Convey? You guys done for the night?
I don't think Michael has sound.
I don't think he has sound. I think we're about to hop off, Dom. Okay, let's go, says Shoe Dog. 1 and 1 each.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Moses, you get 1. Sean gets 1, 2 and 2. And we're done here, right? With the next one. Looking for Randall Moss. Here we go. 1 order coming in. Moses got his. Thank you, Moses.
Thank you, Moses.
And Shoe, 1 more to go. And to be honest with you, it's kind of based on Moses and Shoe Dog.
Yeah.
Because Michael got 1, but that was like 15 minutes ago. And George last got in about 20 minutes ago. So we're kind of done whenever you guys are done. So let me know, Moses and Sean, if you guys are done after this, we'll be done. If not, we can do 1 more. But you guys are kind of running this thing here in the 1 and 4. So go ahead and drop me a box number. Box number. New Troop says done after this. Okay. So this is probably the last break unless Shoe Dog wants to buy all the spots. It's looking like Dom. I'm done after this. Shoe Dog. Dom's the one that needs sleep more than me, but that's fine, Shoe Dog. Again, if you guys want to do it, we'll do it.
Yeah,
but
we'll do it.
It's up to you guys. I don't want to tell you guys we're hopping off. We're happy to stay on.
Yeah.
Only if the orders are coming in, though.
Yeah, we don't mind.
We don't want to stay on and wait 15 minutes. If you guys want to get 2 and 2 and run it back, we'll do it.
Exactly.
We're more than happy to do it. Don't feel like you have to sign off. I have no problem for us staying on, Shoe Dog. I just don't like to be poked when someone says, it's Kamen's fault I didn't win. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, if we're making money, I'm cool with staying on. It's just when we're not doing anything, that's when I'm like, all right.
We can stay on, Shoe Dog. It's not staying on late that bothers any of us. We're happy to stay on late with you guys. It's just when it's midnight and it's taking 15 minutes to fill a break that we could have done in 2 minutes. So if you guys want to do 2 and 2 each and run it back, more than happy to do it. More than happy to do it for you guys. You guys are our customers. So there you go. Let me know on a number though for this one. They're gonna be like, well, it depends on if Moss comes out, which I get, that's fair. But we can do more if you guys want. Just want to clarify, you're not upsetting us. You're not making us mad. We're here for you guys.
I'm pissed.
We just get mad when it's been 15 minutes and we're 2 to go and it's kind of that weird spot like, is it going to happen, right?
I'm mad.
So Wheel says New Troop. 1 to 35 Wheel.
It's at the point now where there's not much to do, so even if we do sign off, we're like, might as well just keep on going if we're breaking.
Yeah, no, you're right.
It's not like we're in a rush to go anywhere.
I'm not watching Severance tonight, that's for sure. I'll save that for the weekend. He says anything but the wheel. Well, New Troop called the wheel first. Box 7 is the closest. It landed on 8, but I think 7 is the closest, Dom. 7 coming up. All right, Schumann, Moises, good luck, boys. Let's see what we got here.
Good luck, guys.
I was going to pick 7, says New Troop. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so he's good with 7, if not the wheel. All right, well, Sean's got the football spot. Moises in the basketball. Baseball, Sean and Moises, everything else. Box 7. 777.
Good movie. 7, you ever see it?
With Will Smith?
No, Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt. I think I have seen it.
What's in the box?
I don't remember it well enough. Here's an MVP, Ronald Acuna Jr., the only guy ever with 40 home runs and 70 steals in the same season. Secondary headliner, Braves jersey. That is Sean Schumann in the baseball spot. Acuna Jr. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. I mean, MVP.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with the baseball MVP. Only guy ever with 40 home runs and 70 steals, Ronald Acuna Jr. All right, Shoe Dog. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Later, guy says new troop. No luck tonight. All good. Can't win them all. There you go, my man. That's okay. Your time will come. Shoe Dog in my show on Wednesday. Not Shoe Dog, excuse me. New troop had one spot in a quad box break in the half and half series and won 3 flexes. It was like LaShawn McCoy, Brian Dawkins, and I think, what was the other one? Eli Manning flex. 3 flexes with 1 spot. I guess all his luck ran out on Wednesday.
It happens.
So, Shoe Dog, new troop is done. Are you buying out a break or are we hopping off? Because if you want to buy out the break, we'll do it. It does look like new troop is done. Jeff is done. George is done. Michael is done. So we can run back a single for you, Shoe Dog. It is looking like you got to buy all the spots, though, at this point. Unless George is going to come back or Michael will come back.
Randy Moss Speedflex, not a bad idea to buy out a break. Maybe one last.
Yeah, right. That could be the lucky break. So let us know, Sean, if you want to do a single to yourself. But your buddy, New Troop, sounds like he's done for the night.
There's a picture of a miner, and he's like, he's got what's the hack? The thing that you mine, I don't know what it's called, like a hatchet or something, where you're like, and he quits right before he's gonna hit all the diamonds. So you don't want to quit right before you're gonna hit the diamonds. And I'll show you the picture.
Okay, I'll have to look at it. He's not buying out the break. He says, good night, guys. Good night, Shoe.
Good night, Shoe.
The guys will finish it tomorrow or later today. Appreciate you, Shoe Dog. Appreciate all the customers. Good people in the break room, guys. You guys are the absolute best people. Love our customers. You guys are good people.
Yes, sir.
So I think, Don, this will do it. Top 3, final decision, top 3 helmets. I'm going Joe Thomas, Gronk, Strahan. Although my third favorite hit is the robe. But that's just me. Cool.
It's a chrome kind of night, so...
Yeah.
Oh, man, I don't want to... I guess I'll have to agree with you, because that Joe Thomas with the inscriptions, that's badass. That's really cool.
Okay, doing better with 1 or 2 spots, Shoe Dog. Do what works for you, my man. I got you. No problem whatsoever. So... I think you got the Jerry West, though. I will say this.
That's awesome.
Jerry West is awesome. I can agree on the Funko Shoe Dog. I get it, but Jerry West is incredible.
You can make an argument. You brought this up. The most important Laker of all time.
Yeah.
Obviously the player, but then the executive.
Yeah.
You talked about getting Kobe, getting Shaq.
He's the logo of the NBA.
Yes. Jerry freaking West.
Yeah. I mean, it might be worth a little bit less than what you paid for, possibly, but it's awesome, Jerry West.
I think he's in the NBA Hall of Fame 3 times.
Yes.
1 as an NBA player, 1 as on the Olympics, and then 1 as an executive.
Yeah.
So Jerry West just a great.
Yeah, he's a beast. He's a beast. No doubt about that. All right, Dom, I think this will do it for us for tonight. As always, great job co-hosting, producing. Enjoy the wedding tomorrow and the DMV.
Thank you, buddy.
Appreciate the customers, the best customers in the business. You guys make this break room possible. You guys make this break room special. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you soon.